I was muted the whole time. Hello everyone, welcome in everybody. Hello today. Hope everyone's having an amazing day so far. I'm gonna have to repeat myself. Today's the last day of the Rainbow Rat Parade, raising money for the Trans Lifeline. You can find information about the Rainbow Rat Parade through the URL or by typing !rat in the chat. I'm very excited to get to hang out with everybody. I'm hoping that today is going to be a fun day, and then we have a good time. It's going to probably be on the quieter side today, just because I'm still under the weather. But I'm glad to be here, doing something. That's something being, I guess, life. There we go. All right, so on that note, on that very cheerful note, I want to do the I think we're going to start off today pretty easy, because I again don't want to stress myself out and stretch myself too thin. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with the Sands of Inaros quest. I think we're going to hit Sands of Inaros first, since it's already ready to go, and then we'll go from there. I don't think there should be too much craziness. I think I'm a bit better than yesterday in terms of illness, so hopefully you can tell. If not, well, I tried. Trying to get better. But welcome in everybody. Hope everyone's doing amazing. I hope everyone's having a great day. Happy Saturday. This is a very, very rare Saturday stream. For context, usually on Saturday I'm hanging out with my girlfriend, and usually she's playing video games, so I don't have access to the TV. But today she's going to go visit her family, so it's just me at home with the cat. So I was like, you know what am I going to do with the 8 to 9 hours I have today? You know what, I'm just going to stream, and that's what we're doing. So we're going to do some streaming and we're going to have some fun with it. For the Sands of Inaros quest, I know that I heard that you could get a lot of Kavat genetic codes from this, so I think we're going to go back to Helios. I think we're going to do an upgrade, and we're going to make it where we're going to take this off and auto install. Where is the mod for the Helios mod? Let's see. Helios, because I know there's a Helios investigator. Okay, and then we're going to take that off. And then we're going to turn off this. We're going to turn off that. We're literally just using this to scan. And then I'm going to play Corvex for this. So let me grab my Drifter. All right. I hope everyone's having a good day today. Good, amazing day.
If I may say,
So,
operator, your chosen Warframe suits
let's
you.
do this. All right. Pondering. Hi, Boxdale. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I have 4 quests left for Warframe quests, so I wanted to do Sands of Inaros first. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that.
I have a rare opportunity for you. It seems there may be a tomb hidden on that forsaken place. Tombs mean treasure, and yet sadly, my usual relic hunters are superstitious.
There's a tomb we have to go find? Okay.
This so-called sacred place.
Let's go find the tomb. Boobs, fire emoji, welcome in. Ode, how are you doing today? How are you feeling? Hope you're doing great. I got the Sand of Inaros printed already, so I'm just like, why not do that? You got an epic duel at your local game store. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get at your game store? Also, Switch OLED and PS5 for some rare Pokemon boxes. That's not a bad deal. The PS5 is great if you want to stream, especially. Your mom saw the PS5 and got it first, so I'm gonna respect that. Fair enough. But say, Switch OLED is nice. Take care. Enjoy your lurk, Fox Snail. My Switch has been suffering. It's about time I put it out of its misery. I understand. Did you get a Switch 2 or is it just a Switch OLED?
Oh my. You can feel the filth and grit in every breath. This desolate rock is the former colony of the
I accidentally have the wrong one. Oh, whoa. That's bad. That's unsafe.
Nothing.
For
the Grenier
a
took
battery
pity on their miserable existence years ago, returning this so-called civilization to the sand. Yet for some elusive reason, their relics have become quite fashionable and thus valuable. Rare antiquities. That's why we're here.
I need to switch the... I need to switch the... I heard that this is a great way to get Kavat, genetic codes, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch to the Helios so I can get Kavat genetic codes. So swap, put on this guy, and I already did the investigator. Awesome. Okay, now we can explore the tomb. Because now that's the guy we're bringing with us. You got multiple... They didn't have it too. Fair enough. I've got multiple fan accessories for my Switch to keep it cold. This one that sits... one fan that sits on the fan has been doing wonders. I'm glad you've been keeping it cool at least. That's good. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you, Ode.
You can feel the filth and grit in every breath. This desolate rock is the former colony of the backward-thinking sky worshippers. Their stories are worth as much as the sand around you. Nothing. The Grenier took pity on their miserable existence years ago, returning this so-called civilization to the sand. Yet for some elusive reason, their relics have become quite fashionable and thus valuable. Rare antiquities. That's why we're here.
Let's keep going. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in, Matuna. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I might run out of scanners before I get there. Ah! 9. 8. Might have to get more codex scanners. 6. 5. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to orbit again. Oh my gosh. Okay, everyone, please bear with me. The one that sits on the exhaust is kept at regular 30 degrees Celsius, which is optimal. The Switch itself has been relatively warm. Okay, I forgot I had so few codex scanners, and I want to scan the Kavats here to get the I forgot how to buy more codex scanners. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't talk to that guy. On principle now. Okay, we have 100. We're gonna be more than fine now. So now we go do the. I know I should, but I just don't bother. I am just busy, won't be chatting much. Don't apologize at all, Matuna. Thank you again for being here. That's all that's what's important. I only bought all the upgrades and never talked to him again. Yeah, if I didn't get motion sick doing the Samara stuff, I would do it. It's just I get legitimately ill doing it, and it's at a point now where I'm like, I just don't think it's worth hurting myself to do Cephalon Samaris to try and get some upgrades. I should. I've been dealing with worsening disabilities lately, and pushing myself to do Cephalon to get some upgrades is just not it currently.
Nothing. The Grenier took pity on their miserable existence years ago, returning this so-called civilization to the sand. Yet for some elusive reason, their relics have become quite fashionable and thus valuable. Rare antiquities. That's why we're here.
Trying to figure out how to use the Penta. Is the Penta a weapon? If you get a character like Haru, you can freeze the target for a better kinetic trap. Oh, I see. It's the scanner motion that bothers me. That's the thing. It's a grenade launcher. Oh, that one. Yeah, you just shoot it. There's quite a few interesting grenade launchers in the game, actually. There's a lot. The right click isn't clicking? Huh. Is it one of the weapons that you have to alt fire to detonate? I know there's 1 or 2 grenade launchers that are like that. Oh, your left click. Your left click. Or whatever the alt fire button is. Is that what you're saying, Ode? We're going into the tomb. Oh, this is cool. You can see the clear Egyptian influence here. This is very nice. It's also very Temple of Doom. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's one of the grenades where you have to do 2 things to shoot. Yeah, there's a couple like that. Ooh, these tube carvings are cool.
Nothing but nonsense about their so-called God King. Inaros, is it? How quaint. The only thing heaven sent from Inaros will be the prices relics fetch at auction.
Oh, so this is basically like a religion around a guy.
But remember, not all of it, and I'll tell you the story.
Tenno, what is this? How are you doing that?
Long ago, the lands of our colony were cursed.
Oh, story time.
The Golden Skymen would come and take our children away. Young and old alike cowered before them, afraid to lose their most beloved.
Take your time, Ode.
Voice, Tenno, stop this.
But wait, you talk to borrow Zadaros Prime, you get a secret quest? Oh, that's fun.
The Sky Killer. He was called Inaros.
Oh. Our colony was in fear, and then they came and protected us.
A burial vessel. It will contain precious relics. There, you're not defiling a tomb. You're creating wealth. Return to your ship. We must examine this vessel further.
Sacred vessel. Yeah, we're just gonna steal a sacred vessel. Sure. Just yoink. And then leave. Yeah, that's a great idea. I love this idea. This is not dumb at all.
I could have never foreseen this. That vessel, it contains primitive etchings that seem to be a sort of blueprint. Was a Warframe entombed there? Look at it. It's exquisite. There's an inscription. Prove you are him. Destroy the ones
who oppress. Destroy who?
Does this smudged glyph
It looks like a grenadier.
You'll have to carry that vessel into battle and prove yourself if we are to unlock these secrets.
Do I just have to go fight something? Fulfill the vessel's encryption. Do I have to just go kill things? Is that what it is? Certain enemy? Okay, Goob. Happy birthday again, Goob. So I have to kill that guy. That looks like a grenadier. Am I wrong? That looks like a grenadier. Like a grenadier soldier. Right? I can also... Okay. Also look at my puppy. Look at the doggo. Happy birthday again, Goob. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Oh, it's just Grenadier. I just have to go kill Grenadier.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Oh, I forgot I'm on Shield Path. Alright.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
Let's see. We just gotta fight some Grenadier. There we go. Yeah, it says for the inscription I got, Goob, that it's Grenadier. 60 kills of Seekers. They're located on Cirrus and Sedna. Oogas Boogas, hi Ode.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I have to kill Seekers. No, just scan the terminal. Maybe a short nap time. Alright, Boxdale. Take care.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
We're just killing dudes. That's the quest. You hate landmines? Yeah. Don't we all? Alright, we're just killing dudes to get the thing done. That's the whole point right now. We'll go to a set farming location after this. Circuits.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Everyone having a good weekend so far? One more guy.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
All right,
mission.
time to
Find
go to the
extraction.
set farming locations, okay, everyone? Farming locations, farming locations. Time to farm for some things, yeah. Farming locations, farming locations.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission
Welcome in,
complete.
DJ. Hello,
Excellent
hello.
work.
How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Also, thank you again for Goob calling out where I have to go for the quest. It says I need to go to Cirrus or Sedna. So I know where I'm going now.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm
I
certain it's
know you
somehow
already told me
connected to
that, my guy.
smudged glyph.
Cirrus, Lex, and Nuovo. Lex and Nuovo. Let's do Lex.
We received intel.
Supposedly this is a
Pilots and
better
enemy
spawning
operations
location for
is here.
seekers.
Find them and capture
So
them.
we'll see. Also, how many scanner charges do I have? 99 now? Okay.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
All right, so the
Intercept
lands
brought
are
back
so
alive.
far. Going out to pet store to buy my dog suit, then I'm off to home. All right, sounds good, Ode. I hope you get some good chow for the doggo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, there's one.
The glyph, it's changed. You must be fulfilling some primitive rite of passage.
Oh. The glyph changed, everyone. The glyph changed. We're doing a little pop and shot right now. Just taking out some guys. Arkansas. Yay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
We did it.
Another job well executed.
We did it. Hell yeah. All right. Ugh. All right. Also, let me real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Just always like to make sure I refresh the chat box before I get going. There we go. Now it's working better. Makes me happy. Do 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 do. All right, and then we now are going to go into the next part. All right, let's see. Since the glyph changed, what does that mean now?
The vessel, it's responding to your actions.
Okay, so it's still the same vessel. I just have to do the mission again. Okay. So that was basically the game telling me that I did the right action. I just have to do it 60 times. All right. Okay, so we did Ceres. Now let's go to Sedna. I'm bouncing around to have fun. So we just have to keep doing this. Selkie. S. Selkie. Sure, I could crack relics while I do this. Anyone want to crack relics? Sure, Goob. I'd be down. I need to kill 60 of these guys. So I'm like, why not crack relics while I do it? Sure. Let me invite you. That's you, right, Goob? You're zero. I'm having a bad memory day, so I just want to make sure. Yep. Okay. Thank you. All right, invite out. Welcome. Might as well do a relic while we're here, right? That's what I'm thinking. Might as well. Since we're already here. I just have to do it till the Barrow tells me go back to orbit. So, I just have to kill dudes until Barrow's like, you're done. Until then, I don't need Helios. So let's switch back to my old guy. My regular. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Thank you for the help. You know, I'm eventually planning to save up enough stock to get the ship from Call, but it'll take a while because it requires a lot of stock.
Operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Oh, you're playing Araxia? Hell yeah.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Found it, Fisher. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
All right. We're killing the dudes.
Prepare for life support. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
This is just a slam and go meta. Slam and go.
Life support on the way.
Big pillar. Then big hook. All right.
A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative. I've delivered another life support capsule.
I wish you could see what enemies you've killed, because we need to kill 60 of the Seekers. Sixty of them. Okay.
Has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
You actually can. You put down the. You have to put down the decoration.
If you need it.
The decoration? I don't fully understand, Ode. Do I have to like bring the thing with me and then like put it down? Is that what I have to do? Like I have to have it and then I put it down and then I. Is that how it works? Oh, in your orbiter. Yeah, so I know which enemy I have to kill. I have to kill Seekers, but I have to kill 60 of them. You do have it in your gear wheel. Okay. The gear wheel. It's not my gear wheel yet. Oh, the glyph will fill up. I see now. I get it now. Okay, so the glyph will. So essentially, we could crack after this relic. We could both go to orbit, and then I see how much it's filled up, and then that tells me how many more I have to do. Need it in my wheel. Because I was getting progress when I was just had Borrow talking in my ear, so I didn't know I had to have it equipped. So after this one, I have to go to orbit, Goood, and then I have to check it again and make sure I have everything set up right. All right, let's go to orbit, and I can check the thing. And then if it's correct, I have it in my gear wheel. I just redo the mission and crack more relics. Down the tube. And then we'll wait here for 2 minutes for the relic to crack. All right. Let's put down our Gregnancy. The Gregnancy. Bomb. We're crushing the guys between the slabs. Hell yeah. Okay. 10 seconds. Oh, okay. And I'll check if it filled up at all. If not, we'll just redo this with it actually in my gear wheel properly set up.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
100 ducats. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm a bit tired today. Had a tough morning. But I am here and present. After I get the first glyph done, I'm going to take a short break to feed my cat. And then I'm going to do the second one. Alright. Let me get the extract.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, let's see if that made any progress. If not, it's okay. We can just run this mission again. So, let us see. if we actually made anything move on here.
I don't know how this happened, but the glyph on that sacred vessel, it's changed.
It's like
I suggest you stay
a
on
little
this
bit
path.
glowing on the bottom. We'll make sure it's on my gear wheel. Okay, let's swap out the let's swap out air support charges. I don't use them currently. Okay. It's in my thing now. And we could go back to Selkie. Let me just actually, since we're doing a mission that has a lot of standing grind, let me grab one of the frames I'm supposed to level and one of the, let me grab these two. And then I'll put these together real quick, and then I'll have something new to test while we do this. Zephyr. And then, thank you for your patience, Goob. Oxalis. Moltron. Upgrade. Scan matter. Reveals resource containers. Automatically breaks containers. Scan reveals hotspots. Okay. So this is one that people often use for open world farming. And then... there we go. Intensify, streamline, stretch, continuity. Those are the basics. And then Zephyr has some cool skins, I will say. Like this one. The hairier skin is really cool looking. Alright, so Zephyr. Let's give her a nice little color palette, and then we'll go back out there. Thank you for helping today. Thank you for helping today. I appreciate you for helping today. We're testing out this character. What's her name? Zephyr. We're testing out Zephyr. We're also testing out the Oculist. Because I'm like, why not do one of those while we can? All right, let's try that again. All right. There we go. Let's test out a new frame. You also use Zephyr? Hell yeah, Goob. I will take a look at the drip when we land. If you're using Zephyr.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow
Oh, you look like a mecha. Like a mecha
Ready?
Gundam.
Trigger the alarm. Void
What are the
visions.
abilities again?
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Tailwind. Hold while to hover with reduce from the
They
air.
just
Tap to
shut
dash
down
forward.
all
Aim down to dive
systems.
bomb.
I'm sending
Air
life
burst.
support
Launch a
capsules
burst
your
of
way.
massively dense air to send enemies flying. Tap to pull them in.
Defend yourself.
Create a
Use
windshield.
reactant to open
And then
relics.
big tornado. Okay. Easy enough.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I don't know what clicking this does.
Life support incoming.
What is equipping the? What does clicking the sacred vessel do? Or do I just have to have it equipped? Like I can't actually use it for anything. I just have to have it equipped.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Welcome in, QX. How you doing?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Okay. You got your compressor doing funny things. What do you got to do it today, QX? What funny things is it doing? Fast bubbles, big bubbles.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Gun does orange crits when they explode. They deal blast and viral for red crits. Oh, and blast is so funny to use because the enemies just fly. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. They're a Twitch requirement. Nothing I can do about them. Thank you for sitting through them. I appreciate you. They should be over soon. We try and keep ads to a minimum and also make sure that there's no pre-rolls for people coming. But yeah, viral and blast is a fun combo because you get that really cool like explosions.
Another life support capsule is now available. to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
I don't know how to check the progress that I've done for the Sansa and Narva's quest. I'm a bit lost on that one, honestly. I'm having to focus right now, chat, because I'm trying to figure out how the hell to survive.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Alright, extract. Ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. I'm using it on my Mesa so that I kill enemies with Nourish on it. I get even more viral damage. Ooh, fun. I like that. That's fun. I'm headed to the extract because I want to check my progress. Yeah, you don't get ads. Yeah, you got gifted a sub for your birthday. Someone anonymously gifted that to you. Happy birthday again. Yeah, I know what must be done. I have to use lavas with it. Oh, because you could really pop off with some of the elemental combos. Yeah. You're free from ads, Goob. Freedom.
Another job well executed.
Okay, let's see how full this thing is. I want to see. I'm curious. But yeah, Lavos is really good for elemental builds. You could just really crank the numbers up with him. He's just like kind of a cheat code for elemental builds.
I don't know how this happened, but the glyph on that sacred vessel, it's changed.
It's only the chin.
Stay on this path.
Congrats on the 5-stream watch streak, QX. I appreciate you. Okay, I think we have to do the regular version, Goob, because we're not spawning as many seekers. So look how little we're filling this up. I think we have to play regular. So we need 60 guys, and we've only done like what, 5? So regular survival, just Grenier. Maybe that'll help. We just need to kill 60 of them, and then I can move to the second step and take my break. I don't know. It's an interesting one. Time to go beat up more Grenier for their loot.
is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to
The
distract.
hello again.
Trigger the alarm.
Is it Nova time? Yeah, that's your
Life
Nova
support has
fashion.
been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
All right.
Life support incoming.
I need Seekers, not Lancers. Where's the Seekers? Where are they? Give me the Seekers. Those are the only guys I need to kill right now.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I need the
Activating it will
Seekers.
buy you more time.
Get to the Seekers. There's got to be some Seekers in this big crowd here. Alright, Zephyr's kind of fun. I'm having some fun here. Your dog is OP and your Null Star is one hit everything. Yeah, no worries, Goob. I'm just working in a different area than you, so you don't have to worry about it.
Prepare for life support.
I appreciate the help.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Okay, scooped. What the heck is going on? All right, coming to your location, Zero. I mean, Goob. Zero Goob. Zero Goob. Goobity goob, goobity goob, goob, goob. Oh, the Broken War Blueprint. Thank you.
Additional life support has arrived. A bypass. Use that at a console to help our operative. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
So we just play until we get the voice line, huh? You're just trying to get the amalgam mods from the Thermia. Oh, what amalgam mod are you trying to get, QX? Amalgam, like a amalgam barrel diffusion kind of stuff. Any of them says it'll be my first. Oh, awesome! Happy for you. Are you trying to do the Thermia Fractures event? If you want help with the Thermia Fractures, I'd be down to help after I finish Sands of Inaros. Might take me a little bit because I have to kill a bunch of specific enemies to get progress, but. Wait, is that a Seeker? That's a Trooper. That's a Ballista. Yay! I wish there was like a counter that you could look at to tell you how many enemies you've killed with the type you need. Like, I know there's a voice line that goes off, but it'd be nice to know, like, oh, you're 40 out of 50 or blah blah blah, you know. Currently I have no clue what the level of progress is. Nice R farming.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Should we go to extract now and see how much progress we have? I'm curious if we're making any progress or if we want to do a faster mission. That's my big question. Is like, do we want to do something a little bit faster, maybe, if this isn't giving us a ton of progress? Because I don't want to do something that'll take 2 hours to get part 1 done.
Another job well executed.
All right, let's see. Has the vessel changed? I like the Broken War. The Broken War is a fun sword. I have one for the quest.
I
Oh,
don't know how this happened, but the glyph on that sacred
we almost got it up halfway.
changed.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do that mission
I
again.
suggest you stay on
It's
this
good to
path.
see the actual progress. Okay, so we just do that probably one more time, and it'll be done. Nice. That makes me happy. Halfway in one. So I do think the relic mission was making it weirdly slower for some reason. Probably because the enemies in relic missions are mixed. Like mixed between different factions. So I think if we just do the regular one more time, then yeah. Yeah, we should be good then. All right, thank you again for the help. I've been using the burst on since I got it not long ago. God damn. Yeah, burst on's a really good weapon. And it's one that you can kind of like, one thing I love about Warframe, and I've talked about this before, is that even when you are, even gear that you start out with can carry you until the end of the game. Like there's not much gear that like ages out in terms of power, you know, like you can kind of keep using. It's not the thing of like constantly having to do new stuff over and over again to try and make progress. It's more you can kind of get one piece of gear, be like, I really like this, and then just mod it to still work until the end of the game. So probably 1 or 2 more rotations. You don't think it's best you play in a group today? No worries, QX. Offers there as an optional offer. You don't gotta worry. Drop it in and out. I see. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Internet troubles can be real piss in the pants. I've been dealing with bad internet lately, and it's been very frustrating.
Get ready for a capsule.
Hope your internet stabilizes soon, though.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You said you ended stream 3 hours ago? I'm sorry to hear that. Have you also been having some issues with like quality during stream as well? Like I know that can be really frustrating when that hits. I've been having off and on drops in internet quality for a while now, and it's not fun.
Bypass activated. Our operative is working double time.
All right.
Tenno, Prepare for life support.
Oh, yeah. Guess what? What's the guess what? I'm curious.
Delivered another life support capsule.
I am very curious. Arcane Pestilier procs with the Compresta? Oh no. Oh no. Well, the enemies might as well say they get some extra life insurance because they're screwed.
You forced our hand today.
That is evil. The enemies are having to call in for extra life insurance after that. They're like, I need help, Mom, I'm getting murdered. Oh yeah, I love that. That's so cool. Congrats.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
All right, we're getting close to the voice line, I think. Oh no. Oh no, what's the even more evil idea? What are you gonna do? Add secondary enervate? Maybe arcane velocity. Oh, secondary enervate's already on. That makes sense because you're getting orange crits. That makes a lot of sense. Arcane velocity is one of my favorites. I have that on Jade. And oh, it's so good.
Tenno, you found a bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost. Security bypass activated.
I was gonna use Pistolier with velocity on Gyre. Oh yeah. Because Gyre is really fun with like ramped up weapons because of the damage boost she can do. Gyre is one of those frames that I have Gyre Prime, and I do want to go back in the future and like retry her because I feel like I didn't try her well. Like, I feel like she might have been a frame that I was, like, not feeling the best on that day, and I might not really absorb her abilities that well, and so I might need to go back and, like, give her an actual shot. But she seems really fun. Not so much my playstyle, but I play mostly support, and that's what I'm comfy with, but... I'm still working on upgrading some of my arcanes as a newer player. Like, I've been working on upgrading... I'm trying to finish the Zeramin soon, because I want to get Molt Augmented done. And Molt Augmented is really, really fun, but it needs a little bit more juice. And my secondary enervate also is only a level 1 copy. So when I get to 99, I have to really, like, build it. It's a fun, the arcanes are really fun when you start to get used to them. Zasha's Whispers over the fourth. Gaia's fourth is the... I'm forgetting what her fourth is right now. That makes sense. You take that ability from Zaku and you can probably get some really good combos going. Yeah. You got what you wanted? Ooh, what did you want, Goob? What did you want? What were you hoping for? Heavy Grenier Eximus so I could scan it. Oh, nice. Congrats.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright, I'll go to X-Ray 2. Might as well. I think we're getting close. We're almost at the end. The reduced gravity on Zephyr is really funny. Because it makes movement a lot more like you're just kind of floating along. You're just like, whee. Yeah, I'm trying to get secondary energy to full copy QX. I haven't yet gotten to that point. I'm going to get there soon, but it's in the process currently. I have a rank 1 copy. Same with Bolt Augmented. I think I have a rank 2 copy. But I have...
I don't know how this happened, but the glyph on that sacred vessel, it's changed. I suggest you stay on this path.
Isn't the thing full? It's full. That's not full. That's not full. Okay. Looks like I have to do it one more time and then I can leave. One more run of that and then I'm finally free. Oh gosh. Yeah. You go do something else. I can understand this is a little there's a lot. QX. This is the amalgam mod I have for the Daiku. So, thank you. So it looks like this doesn't count as done. Tell me I'm crazy. This looks done. It's like, that's not done. I'm like, are you sure? Okay, I'm also gonna do a different mission because I don't want to start losing my marbles. Getting 60 kills on one enemy type is diabolical. I could go to Earth E Prime, and I'll get it. Also counts. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Princess Girlfriend. I am trying to stay cool today. Thank you. I'm currently working on Sands of Inaros, and then I'm gonna go do something else. After that. Ugh. But yeah, I hope you're taking care of yourself and you're feeling good. We have to kill 60 of the Seekers. So let's go find some Arid Seekers and steal their lunch money. I'm traveling this week and the low is going to be 80 with a high of 100. Oh my gosh, Princess Girlfriend. You sound like you're going to get cooked. Today is the first day that's like 70 degrees and I can actually be comfortable. The past 3 days were all 90 degrees, if not more. I wonder if I need like one more kill. to get the thing I need. I'm currently working on Sands of Inaros for funsies, and it's kind of funny. I need to kill 60 seekers, and I did like a survival mission a bunch, and I got a bunch, but currently the thing is like full, but it says it's not done. So I think I need to kill like 1 or 2 more guys, and it'll actually be done. So I'm just trying to get that done so I can clear it out. If the internet doesn't sort itself out soon, you're going to commit a war crime? Yeah. I feel you on that.
To extraction.
Let's steal from the government for funsies. You know what? Fair enough. Life. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm currently working on Sands of Inaros. Happy Saturday.
Another job well executed.
True. They do have a lot of money. Okay, come on. I killed at least 1 more Seeker. This is getting a little ridiculous. The game is like, you have to kill 60 Seekers that only appear in certain areas and only have a low drop rate. And, yeah. And I'm like, okay.
I don't know how this happened, but the glyph on
See,
that
like,
sacred vessel...
this doesn't count as done.
I suggest you stay on this path.
How is this not done? I'm going to lose my bananas because this doesn't make sense. This looks done. That's hilarious, Shadow. Your brother is obviously asleep, and my dad came in to talk to me about getting food, and before he left, he turned to my brother, who is asleep, air quotes, and said, "You're asleep, you don't know nothing." I like that. That is hilarious. Thank you for sharing. Okay, come on. We gotta get this Seekers done so I can finally move on and take a small break. That is hilarious, Shadow. Oh, my back. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, my back. I don't mind Zephyr, but I don't think she's my type of playstyle. Like, she's fun, but I don't think I'd play her all the time.
Happy hunting.
But she is fun. Papa, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the one I used to know. There'll be things I'll listen. I'll still listen. Yeah, I wanted to do it now because I finished the blueprint from the sand thing, but I don't know if I'll actually finish it today. We'll see. Though it should be illegal. Why does the Pistolier work so well with Compressa? I love finding those interactions. So QX, you want to know something I absolutely died laughing from yesterday? I learned of a really weird interaction in game that even Ode didn't know about. And I was really like shocked that we found it out. So, you know how Citrine's fourth puts down crystals that allow for red crits, right? Well, if you put down her fourth, and then someone else puts down a Noko's fourth as well, where it's the little bouncy mushroom between each of them, the mushroom deals red crits on the crystals. So you literally could just get a field of red crits. It's just a field of red crits as the mushroom bounces off of each of the crystals. Arcane Commissado. Oh, interesting. I wonder if the event will drop an event file. I think it will, because they said that post Jade Shadow's constellations. Oh, I did it. Oh, finally, we're done. We're done with part 1. The rest of them look like lower enemy amounts, so shouldn't be as bad. They said that post J Channel Constellation Quest, there's going to be Railjack content, multiple secrets to chase, and they said there would be multiple rewards to grind. So it's probably going to be one of those things where after the update, you have a lot to go do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Six more Pistolier arcades to max it out. I hope you're able to do that soon. Okay, we're finally free of the. All right, so it's Foley's hunt was just so there's different levels of updates for Warframe, right? Foley's hunt was just basically an event with a mission, and that was basically it. And so that was the size of that update. Jade Shadow Constellation is going to be a cinematic quest. It's not going to be a full like 12-hour long quest with a ton of like things, but it is going to be like a smaller quest to introduce you to all of it. You got Wukong, congrats. Okay, now we have to return it to the tomb. Okay, and after we return it to the tomb, I'm going to go to the restroom and take a small break. Okay, we're going to take Helios. Okay. Congrats on the Wukong. Is it the Wukong Prime Shadow? Is that what you got? But yeah, so I think I'm really excited because I feel like after I finish the Kavi and Zeraman, I'm going to be at the point where I can start leveling up arcanes and really like doing builds. Because I don't feel like I have a lot of really good builds yet. I think I'm still in that weird middle phase where I kind of have some cool stuff, but it's not perfect yet.
I'll be grateful when this is over. I cannot stand this barren place. Even the Orokin could not have enlightened these sand skates.
Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your Prime Monkey. I hope your Prime Monkey is fun. Congrats again. We got that on the last relic. We're about to be out.
Remember, we're here for relics, not stories. So I'd appreciate if you kept your Tenno Soma Void Resonance thing to a minimum. I've had enough of this culture to last a lifetime.
I would appreciate if you stopped being you. Remember, Kid Steel Path is the second final thing to do with Warframe True Endgame is fashion. Yeah, I have Steel Path unlocked, but I haven't really done any of the nodes yet because I don't feel like I'm at the point. I want to finish a bit more build crafting, and then I think I'll start to do steel path nodes. But I think it's going to take me time to get through all of them. All right, we're back in the temple.
Take the vessel to the door. What happens?
Little one, after this, you must sleep.
Only done Earth? Yeah.
Not again.
These are like Kofik jars, which the Egyptians used to store organs in when mummification occurred.
Inaros began not as our king, but as our enemy. A warrior of the Golden Skymen. But for each child the Skymen took away, Inaros grew even more angry. Until one fateful night. Another child had been taken, and the villagers had gathered in a mourning circle weeping, until they heard...
Take care, QX. Hope the Wi-Fi fixes soon.
By the tombs, it was the child returned. As he approached, the people gasped in horror, as they saw that he was drenched in blood.
Oh, he killed a bunch of Orca to save them.
Embraced him, and saw
Save the
that he had
kid.
no wounds. Whose blood is this? He asked. The boy looked to the sky and said, "This is the blood of the Skymen. This is the work of Inaros." By the sand and the stars, the Skymen raged. They set upon Inaros with their armies, but none could prevail. For he commanded the sand, he commanded death. Inaros ate their fear and became stronger.
Brar, you're going AFK real quick? Okay, Jess. Let me know when you're ready. But happy to have you here.
True. Could it?
And so they left us and took with them our fear. On that day, Inaros became our king, and in a great whirlwind of sand, ascended to watch over us from his throne in the
And then the
sky.
second glyph is 3 new rare enemies.
What if? It can't be.
Defeat the attackers. I heard just scan a bunch of these guys. Is that how you get genetic codes, everybody? Or putting them in a kitty blender. We're doing some wild stuff. You also just steal Path to Bury. Nice. Nice, Shadow. That sounds awesome. Also, thank you again for the gift, Shadow. I really appreciated it. I've been having a lot of fun putting on my favorite frames and everything.
Return to your ship. I must collect myself.
All right, let's see if we got enough genetic codes for that, and then I'm gonna go on a short break, and I'll be able to grab Jess. The Jade Light Wings. Oh, I have those actually, Shadow. The green. Yeah, actually, let me check. I got 7 Kavat genetic codes. Woo! So now I have 9. So do I just need one more? Do I just need one more to make a Kavat? I think I have the wings, Shadow. Let me check. I think I got them during the thing.
I'm beginning to think this Inaros myth was drawn from an actual Warframe. Oh, I see.
Oh, okay, so that's the one I got.
Challenge. See if
I
you can
got...
figure out which enemy it represents.
I got Railgun Moa. Alright, welcome back. Okay. And then let me see. How many Kavat genetic codes do I need? One more. And then I need an incubator power core. Okay, let me get the blueprint for that. And then I'm gonna go on a short break, Jess, but I'm gonna grab you when I get back, okay? I'm very excited to hang out and just real quick finishing this. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be on a quick break, everybody. I just need to get some water, and then we'll figure out if what we can do next. Jess, I read that the Sands of Inaros was the best quest to get Kavat genetic codes, so I just need one more, and then I'll finally be free, and I can make a Kavat. Okay, I'll be right back. Right back, everybody. Hi, everybody. Okay. Hello. Hello. You consent to be on stream? Awesome. There we go. Now they should be able to hear you. Awesome.
Hello.
It's up to you what you want to do today, but I got the Sands of Inaros. I got up to the second part, but I will say the first part was fun initially, but then having to kill 60 Seekers started to get a little annoying. I think I spent literally an hour in survival missions just trying to kill enough of those guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I finally finished it though. I think I'm finally free. I think I finally killed enough of them. I got to the second part now. So we could keep doing that if you want, or we could go do Zarabin and other stuff. Like, I'm fine with whatever.
No, let's keep your Inaros grind.
Yeah, it's not really a grind. It's just more just chasing random stuff. I decided, I thought this would be funny, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to have certain frames that I print, like Inaros and Loki.
Later.
But I'm not going to take them out of the foundry. And it's going to be tied to sub goal. So if we hit sub goal, one of them gets freed from the foundry. You have to free the men if you want the men in here. So I'm gonna have Inaros and Limbo both stuck in the foundry until then. Only you can free them.
Only you can free Inaros.
Or Loki. Any male frame I get, I'm gonna leave in the foundry. So down the road, I might have like 30 guys just sitting in the foundry trying to escape. Being like, let me out!
Let me out! Let me out!
Also, if you're looking at my stream, I wanted to show you something really cool. Because it's easier to show you off on there. But first, let me just look at one thing because... Yeah, I have the Jade Ephemera. The wings.
Nice!
I haven't used them because I think they looks fine without the wings, but they look pretty.
Oh yeah, those ones, yeah.
But I think actually I'll combine it because, so for context, at the very top of my headgear, welcome in, Princess Girlfriend, go to nap. Well, all right, see you in the future. Shadow gave me their little headpiece. See?
Yeah, I see, that's very cute.
And then Ode pointed out I could put it on all my favorite Warframes. So any frame that I really enjoy now has that on top of their head. See?
Also, I kind of like how faded the ephemera looks on your thing.
Thank you. I'm going to show you now. I did a Drifter fashion show. We made her ready for... I got a 10% discount, so I only bought a tiny bit of plat. And so not very much, but just enough. So let me show you how she looks. This is her in her dress. There you go.
Wait a second. Wait for the delay. You just got into your person. Oh. You're gonna hate me for this. You're gonna hate me for this. You look like Gabriel from Ultra Kill.
I don't know who Gabriel is, so I'm not gonna hate you for it. They don't know what
They're
it is.
literally the angel Gabriel from the Bible.
All right, now ready for having a gay moment. This is how she looks.
Waiting for it. Stream delay. Ooh, very pretty. Love it.
Isn't she ready for her gay moment now?
So pretty.
Right? And I set her to have a different voice than my operator, so she feels completely different. She has the Raven voice.
Okay.
My operator has the Falcon. She has the Raven. So they're completely different now. And I'll show you how she looks full body without hood on. This is how she looks with the hood will be down during cutscenes. Because you know how it automatically pulls your hood down during cutscenes?
Yeah.
That's how she looks.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll invite you, Q. I'll grab you. Also...
You just kind of look like a baby version of Letty, who you will meet in the 1999.
Yeah, probably.
But I think it's just because you're using her hair.
Yeah. Okay, let me
still
go.
a good look, though.
And then Shadow says, Might join, but want to see if I can get Gaia Prime signature weapon the part I need is bronze. Okay, well, Shadow, if you need help with any relics, after I finish the Inaros parts, I'm happy to do some relics.
Yeah, what
I actually, fun fact, Shadow, Jess pointed that out to me. I went to, I did the, after I did Jade Shadows, I read the lore behind behind Jade, and it made me cry.
I need for the, what's it called? Ultranox Prime, I just need the main blueprint.
Yeah, we could do some relics at some point today if you'd like.
Yeah.
So I need to kill railgun Moas for context, and I need to kill 20 of them.
Okay.
And then after that, I could go do the Tomb Guardian. I think I got past the part where I could potentially get the Kavat genetic codes. But I got 9 out of it, so I think I did a good enough job. Just restarting the game 1 second, no rush. But yeah. Yeah, your drifter looks more like Power from Ultra Kill than Gabriel. That's what Shadow said. Power from Ultra Kill. But I wanted them to feel completely different in terms of look, voice, vibe. And now my brain won't get confused between the two when I play 1999 because they look completely like different people now, you know?
Yeah.
Which also makes it more exciting for me to actually play the Drifter because previously to my brain, it was just like, why play just another version of the same character? Even though they have separate lore, it just, my brain was less excited. But now that they look completely different, it actually feels like I could build.
It's two people have gone through different shit. Like, I don't, yeah, you say their lore is different, but like, I'd say they would turn out as different people, I think.
Yeah, that's my interpretation too. And so that's why I decided to make them look completely different instead of just one being an aged up version. I'm like, no, this is completely my personal headcanon. Here's my headcanon. My headcanon is my drifter is actually how they should have looked. My operator looks that way because when they died on the Zeramin, the drifter didn't, and they got reconstituted to look like that. So the operator is what the Void thinks they look like, but it's not actually fully accurate. So it's more like a bad copy, if that makes sense.
The whole came back different kind of thing.
Exactly. Well, the drifter is actually how they would have looked if they had not been died on the Zeramin. Because I like to imagine the drifter didn't die on the Zeramin, but they were just stuck there, and then eventually created the very paradox. Well, the operator just fully died. They just died, and that's why they have the void powers. It's like, yeah, no, the kid died. Dead as a doornail. And then Wally was like, "I'll put you back together," and just slap some stuff around. It did not really turn out perfectly.
Yeah, I saw a lore thing. Maybe realize I might have been wrong about how that incident happened. So the deal, like, handshake thing happened. The operator gets the void powers. The drifter didn't.
Exactly.
I didn't realize that. I thought they both got the powers, but it was just something else did the split and other stuff. No, it's just the drifter was just still on the Zeramin.
Yep, they were just stuck there.
Without any of the powers.
Yeah.
I just had to survive.
Exactly. That's exactly. And also oh, that's interesting, Shadow. Yeah, take your time. But yeah, that's exactly what I think is that the drifter just survived, and so this is how they would have originally been, while the operator who ended up talking to Wally and gaining the void powers became way different of a person. You know, just in the totality that they got ripped apart. Also, I think Zephyr's transfem in my headcanon.
Hell yeah.
Because of her base suit. She's got some yeah, no worries, QX. I have to respond because they're in ads after. Because because of her base suit, she has a big Glock. So that's the reason. Ads have finished. QX. No worries. How about we just do it? How about we just do it on Wednesday? You take it easy on you trying to shove your stuff to work, and don't sweat it. I don't want you to be sitting there like begging the computer, being like, "Why is it not working?" So, no worries. We can always do it on Wednesday.
Whatever that vessel wants you
But
to
yeah,
do, I'm sure it's somehow connected to
let's
that
go
smart
kill some railgun moas. We only have to kill 20. It says that we can do it on the following planets. You'll drag it through the floor. You'll drop your Xbox into the back rooms.
That's it. You're going to the back rooms, and you just hear like the Gary's mod physics collision noise.
Yeah. I think we'll do the Lua survival, so that way we can get the thing done as quickly as possible. And then after that, I'll. Do you want to do all of Sands of Inaros? Because I'm happy to swap to something else. I can always finish it later.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. It's kind of it's an okay quest, but you could again, it's one of the older design quests where it's sort of like you're doing a lot of basic checklist type stuff, you know. Like some of the older quests are more like, here's some cool lore, now go do this random mission for an hour until you kill enough dudes, and you're like, okay. It's not bad, it's just a different flow. Shadow says, operator, even though they were brought on the Zerman, they were never royalty, like they were selected, sure, but they were no one special. But after that was the void jump incident. Yeah, that makes sense. I like to imagine my operator was basically a nobody. They were just like on the Zerman because their parents were like farmers, like just the most basic story. But my operator has no memory of the past because the void, basically. Because again, I like to imagine that my operator is literally a void reconstruction, so they don't remember anything prior to the jump. Just like bits and pieces, you know. So that's how I see it. I could be wrong though. Bum 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 bum. Die clapping time. Okay, let's get to it.
Let's go.
But yeah, see what I mean about Zephyr's base suit? You can see it really obviously here. She's got a full fin down there.
It's just been stretched.
Yeah. It's also the whole joke that a lot of trans femmes end up getting really big schlongs, and it's meant as like a challenge from the deities of like, do you wield this weapon or get rid of it? What will you decide, you know? You're like, I didn't ask for this. They're like, we have given you a choice. Which path will you take? And it's like, I don't know, man.
I don't want this thing.
I don't want this thing.
Ooh, a synthesis target.
Your Nautilus is so huge. It's almost like... I put him in the tornado. Luckily, the amount of kills you need drops, but I also understand these are rarer and rarer enemies, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's speed up key. How are you doing today, Jess? How are you feeling?
I'm tired. It's been a busy day.
Yeah.
Today was when I was helping out my community gardens and during like a music event they were running. But it's also like my town's like potato festival or some shit.
Oh, the Titter Festival.
The Tatty Fest or something.
Yeah,
and
the
it was
Fest.
yeah, it was a busy time.
That makes sense.
It was a lot of food being served out because that's what I was helping out in their little cafe. I was helping us serve out food and stuff, keep the kitchen running, and yeah, just busy.
Just busy and tired.
So many potatoes. We kind of we had various like potato curry things, potato soup, potato curry that had corn in it, But one of the things we were serving a lot of was literally just like potato bowls. So it was just boiled potatoes that or like had fried with a little bit of butter, and then more butter was put on top of it, and with like green onions sprinkled on top. We served out so many of those. We had like 5 other pots of these potatoes prepared in advance, and we still had to get more to boil.
Holy smokes.
Because we served so many of them.
Holy smokes. That's why.
So yeah, the event was running from like 12 till 8 o'clock. And we were serving food from 1. And basically I got to about 6 o'clock. I was like, I think I'm done here today. Because we were getting to like a lull. We were basically like nearly out of anything we could serve. So I was like, I'm just gonna head home with no need to do anything else. And they're like, nope, we're good. Thank you so much, Jess. Because yeah, there was.
You're like, I'm out of here.
Being the young, you know, physically capable, young adults, very helpful when most of the people you're working with are like older people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One of them was my French teacher from school.
The sentient has detected you.
Oh, nice.
She's really nice.
Hey, hell yeah! I'm glad you're able to help.
Yes, like she didn't even bring it up as being weird at all.
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah.
We like supportive people that you don't expect to be supportive. I think the longer we stay, the rarer the enemy drops get, right? Because they get tougher.
Yeah.
So if we stay longer, then we're gonna have an easier time. But it's always nice when people just don't question anything and they just kind of let you be yourself without any real like faff.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like sometimes it's not a bad thing to have someone ask and you be excited for you, but sometimes it's just nice for someone to be like, "That's what you're using? All right, whatever." Just like move forward.
Yeah. Didn't even have that. It was just like, oh, hey, Jess. Like I'd met her once or twice before, like because we worked at other events together. But yeah, literally nothing. Not even a. Oh, okay.
That's sweet.
So, that probably a different conversation that probably happened when I wasn't there, but yeah.
Hey, we love some support. I haven't seen a single railgun MOA, but I'm happy for you. But I understand you being very tired, and I also want.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
But it's still not too bad.
Yeah.
I was. It would have been a bit better. So like after I had left last night, I was hanging out with a friend in VC, and I was getting like an email of like, oh hey, from Amazon. It's like, hey, thank you for purchasing this Apple gift card. I didn't purchase an Apple gift card.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had to deal with an account breach. So got that sorted out. I'm down £20 because only one of the gift cards they bought went through, sadly. But I can't go through the faff of trying to like get that back. So I'm just taking it as a lesson learned. Protect your accounts, people. Get that 2-factor authentication.
Yeah, account security is so
2-factor
hard.
authentication. You know, make sure your passwords are changed pretty regularly.
Yep. Well, actually, fun fact, it's not changing your passwords pretty frequently. It's actually that's helped decrease security. The actual secret is long passwords you can remember. So, for example, I'm not giving away any of my actual passwords, but like, for example, someone might write a regular password. It's like random letters and numbers, but the problem is you won't remember that, and it might not actually be as secure because they just have to basically do a run. If they do a hard hack where they basically just throw a bunch of random numbers in, they might eventually hit that random combination, you know? What's actually harder is if your password's like, I like sucking Foley's toes, 8!99. And that's easy for you to remember, and because of the weird sequence of it, it actually is harder to hack. So if your passwords are just long frequencies of gay thoughts, you're probably actually really secure. So, there you go.
You know, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Yep. So.
I think we're getting Oxine from this.
Yeah, I still haven't seen any railgun MOAs, so that's a bit depressing, but hey, maybe one day. This is definitely an old quest. Kill 20 of this hyper-specific enemy for like maybe an hour and a half, you know, to get them to drop. I'm like, damn. Warframe really has come far. Nowadays, Warframe quest would not do that. but it's fine.
Hey, but this quest kills 16 angels from the Zariman.
Yeah, exactly. That's that type of vibe where you're just like, wait, what? All right, so operator lore from Shadow. They're more treated as someone with lower royalty, but as well as a higher commander. Says for them, like I said earlier, they wear the armor or parts of it that represent they fight with. Dax. Oh, that's right, because they're more like they're more involved with the army. Your person, and spend more time with the Dax Prime boys than with other Tennos. Since even though both the Dax and Prime boys are just cannon fodder, they still care about them. They also dislike the uniform that was given to the Tenno, or would rather wear the armor instead, and it felt more comfortable. That makes sense. Yeah, my headcanon for why my operator wears that outfit they do, the like chemist one, is they went to Fortuna, they met Ticker. Ticker was complaining about how hard it was to get access to meds, and so my operator started just cooking stuff and basically just ended up being a mad scientist, making estrogen in a lab, you know. And that's why they wear that outfit. It's basically like they have, because of their like weird void powers, they found a way to put the chemicals for making estrogen into the tubes of their suit, and it cycles, and when their void powers interact with it, it basically like makes a stronger version. And so it's just like, here's your void estrogen, it's covering you for like a year. One dose is a year's worth, you know. So
yes, the void estrogen.
It's extra powerful because the void is influenced by one's thoughts. So if your wish for boobs comes through the void's like, okay, and speeds it along. It's hard to see the void for good using empathy and estrogen. So.
Oh, railgun over there.
Thank you. That's 20 more. 19 more, I mean. But as I said, the longer we go in this mission, the higher the rare spawns are. Your operator. Your operator.
Here's another one.
Where?
There's like 3 or 4 in that pile.
Nice. My Shadow says your operator Jesse, we have to cook estrogen. Exactly. I like to imagine my operator just drops off random amounts of estrogen from their suit, because again, it's basically like, imagine their suit's sort of like, you know how with like certain alcohols you leave it steeping for longer, so they put like, they run the mixture through their suit, the tubes in their suit, and then the longer it interacts with the void, the more powerful it is. And every once in a while they just stop by to make deliveries. So and I like to imagine my operator is much more of a reluctant soldier, while my drifter is much more willing to fight. My operator is like, can I just go home? I just want to make stuff and vibe and not really do all this murdery stuff, you know? I'm good. You know? Yeah. I'm tired, boss.
Tired, boss.
Where my drifter is was more influenced by Teshin and is much more willing to just be like, yeah, we're just gonna cook some people. It's necessary. So we probably gotten about 4 or 5 out of 20.
Yeah. Do some.
Yeah, they probably could make different chemicals, but the problem is that the operator hasn't yet figured out how to make other chemicals stable with the void. Because again, here's the thing. The void is influenced by one's desires and wishes, right? And so estrogen and testosterone would be easier to make using the void because it's your desire for certain gender changes that the void is responding to. Where other medications would be harder to get the void to work with. You know? That's how I see it. That's how I imagine space estrogen works. We're coming up with science for space estrogen, Jess. But yeah, you've been having some very busy weeks. Okay, I killed the other real gun
That
MOA.
happened, yeah.
Yeah, you've been a very busy gooba. Also, I wanted to mention, if there's ever a time you want to hang out in VC but want to play a different game, don't ever feel bad about that. I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
No, yeah. If I ever feel the mood for that, I will. Because remember, I popped off to play like Dark Knight once.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was clear that like I don't mind that. I like to be very clear in my communication.
I think just recently, I think specifically for yesterday, it was I even had the times wrong. It was my friend's birthday, so they were gonna like start streaming again.
Yeah.
But that wasn't until like 3 hours after I left, which I kind of got the times wrong. But then I also realized, you know what? Yeah, I'm kind of EP. And then also the fucking account thing had happened as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I probably would have to dip off anyways, because I was just stressed.
Yeah, we don't want to stress Jess.
Oh, I'm always a stressed Jess.
It almost sounds like stretched res. Sounds like that when you get stressed, you become like stretched out. You go, God, they're playing as stretched Jess. Drifter, for them, since they were the version of us that got stuck at the Zero, they almost got turned into Void Angel. That's why they have some Void Angel parts on them. Oh, interesting. I like to imagine that my Drifter was basically just in the wall stealing food and stuff. And like no one knew they were there. They were like kicked out like Rel. That's the other difference in my opinion, is that my operator was more willing to be part of the group and kind of liked being part of the group. And my Drifter is much more of someone who's like also kind of, I think both my operator and Drifter are neurodivergent, but I think the Drifter is much more like has a harder time masking. And so like Rel, they ended up on the outskirts, and so they just never met Wally, you know.
Hey, Railgun more?
On my way. Also, Osiris says hi. Hi, Osiris.
Osiris, hello. Hi. Hi.
She said she's been complaining because it's so hot.
Yeah, you know, thick girl problems, you know.
Yeah, the extra boob sweat.
No, it's not the boobs this time. Surprisingly, I mean that probably is existing, but this may be an issue she doesn't usually have.
Ah, I see.
The chub rub, the thick bags.
I also am less sick than I was yesterday. I don't actually remember a lot of what happened yesterday. I do know that in our system, a lot of our voices change a bit when we get sick. So I think I probably sound closer to how I usually sound. But I don't know what was going on yesterday. Still under the weather.
You started talking like a mobster, so.
My grandma's accent came out? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's from Jersey. Well, there you go. Thigh rub. Okay, back to work. Take care of Cyrus. Thank you for stopping by. Stay cute.
Cyrus.
Stay cute. Stay beautiful. I think I get credit as long as I put them in the tornado.
She has no issue staying cute.
I know.
That's just our default state.
Right? Take your time, Shadow. No rush. But yeah, we're getting some nice oxygen. We're just spin to win is what I'm doing right now. Okay, that was another Railgun Moa. They have like bigger blue heads.
I'm enjoying the Strun Prime.
Hell yeah!
I've got the Incarnon on it as well. The Strun has its own Incarnon.
Oh, that's the one that
every pellet an explosive.
The one that we got you the blueprint for.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! You combine it with
there
the
we go. Kill 100 enemies. Yeah, with the Incarnons add like another mini skill tree-esque thing to your weapons.
Oh.
That to get every tier you need to get do a challenge. The first challenge is usually in a solo mission. You use this weapon. And then the second one is usually get 100 kills using this Incarnon.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Hell yeah! I think at the 20-minute mark we should go to orbit, and then I will
a couple railguns up here. What's really bad is that my companion's killing a lot of them.
Yeah, I think at the 20-minute mark we go check and see how many we have left on the old jar. I'll go check my jar.
Not the not the cum jar.
And Naros is just filling his jars, and that's what we're having
No.
together.
Oh, it's so old, it's just turned to dust, man.
Yeah, exactly. You open it, you just hear. And inside you just find Foley feet pics.
Oh no.
Each jar
Why
is
is
a
Foley
different...
feet pics what you're focusing on today? You've brought that up multiple times.
I don't know.
Do you have something to say to us?
Honestly, I don't really care about feet. It's just what I think. It's just what my
Same.
brain is thinking about right now in terms of like funny things to say.
Honestly, I understand.
I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't know where the comedy comes from. I'm a streamer who doesn't understand why I'm funny.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. People go, that's funny, and I'm like, okay, thank you.
Sorry. If you come over to me, look how fun dumb it looks like when I just like hold the button down when I'm firing the strun.
I'll come to you right now.
It's just such like a spray and pray. Look at this, just.
Damn.
But it's also one of the shotguns that's like your reload is you're adding in single shells.
Oh, so you have to really make sure you don't like.
Yeah. So you need to make sure your reload's really quick.
That makes sense.
Although one of the things in the Incarnon does increase its reload speed by 60%, which
Ooh.
that's pretty substantial.
Yeah, nice.
And
nice.
I've got one of the mod that adds in, I think it's cold damage, but also reload speed.
Oh yeah.
So it's already pretty good. Alright,
I like that.
That's decided, right? Yeah. Meow.
We will all share in this
Hey, we got a
bounty.
relic!
Hold on,
Yay! This is a very rare Saturday stream for me.
Mm-hmm.
If the girlfriend ever goes down to see her family, I'm just gonna stream. That's kind of the vibe. Nice.
Crap, I keep forgetting it's Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, we played Warframe 4 days in a row. Ponder.
Yippee!
I also officially hit, let me tell you, I officially have hit 277 hours in game. So, which are the 3 Warframes that Inaros would simp for? I think Zephyr, Foley, and I'm also going to submit baby Octavia.
Mm.
And then he has to add for Kumaid's back alley gambling, but then. Oh, we did it.
He also just has Ember's Prex card. Sorry, no. The Ember Heirloom Prex card, which is just ass.
Love that.
Wait, I can go here?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Cool. Let me just...
You just got called
do
out.
some
Write the
bits.
rite later. Take care. Go get your food, Shadow. Have a good time. Thank
Hell
you again
yeah, enjoy
for
food.
Thank you again for everything you do. I'm enjoying Zephyr, but she's not my playstyle. She's fun, but I don't think she's not someone I will probably play a ton.
That's understandable, yeah.
There's certain frames where I'm like, I'm having a good time, but I don't think this is the like frame that I'm going to be like coming back to all the time.
Mm-hmm.
There's very few frames I genuinely like. I did not enjoy that experience. That's not very common for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I only need one more Kavad genetic code, but I'm not really in a rush because I don't use them in combat, so. But yeah, so we're on the second to last stage for this. So after this, it is, we return the thing, and then we get one more challenge, and it only requires 5 kills, but it's for hyper rare enemies.
Mm.
So, and then after that, we go do the last thing, and the quest is done. So, and then Inaros is going to get added to the tomb in the foundry. I also learned something really strange recently, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
All Warframes have 3-day print times except for Limbo.
What's Limbo's?
1 minute.
Interesting. Oh, I guess it's because for the mission. Actually, no. They actually changed that in recently. I think some of the earlier Warframes only have a day now.
Oh, when I printed like Ember, it was still full 3 days.
Yeah, I think for that will be, but I think like for some other frames they changed it so that it was only like maybe a day or so.
Oh, nice.
Like some of the early Warframes, like I think the trio, the first trio, they'll only be like a day.
That's good. That helps with making people feel less. I think honestly, I think it should be that a brand new frame has a 3-day print time, and then any frame that's older than a year or two should be 2 days, and then any frame older than 4 years should be a day. It should just like decay.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me just check for sense users. So this was the second Vessels challenge?
Yeah.
Okay.
The first one I already did.
Mm-hmm.
I did the thing where I put the guys in a blender. I popped out and I put my operator thing down, and then I just scanned them. So, yeah.
Okay.
I'm excited to get Octavia next week. I don't know if I'll love playing her, but she looks exciting. So we'll see.
Okay, I don't think any more Kavats are going to spawn in this next section, according to the wiki.
Yeah, I think it was only the first one. So I
Yeah.
think I got as many as I could. I don't know how many Kavats you have to scan for one code.
It's a roll of the dice.
Oh, so I scanned
Yeah.
almost all of them because I was just standing there letting my I brought along the Oculus to do it. So I think I got as many as I could have. So I probably just need to
Yeah,
roll
Helios,
the-
yeah.
I probably just need to go to a mission with Kavats in the future and roll the dice. Can you have both a Kubro and Kavat running around on your ship at the same time?
At the same time, no.
Oh, then
Usually one or the other.
I think I'll worry even less about it because I like my dog. I wish I could like give people genetic codes because I don't really care about the.
Yeah, I don't think they're tradable. Are they?
Yeah.
Kavat genetic codes, yeah, untradeable.
Yep. But I got a bunch of I got like the Kavat critical mod I could give to someone.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of the Kavat mods. So if anyone ever wants a Kavat mod,
Nice.
just let me know because again I will use hounds, I will use boas, I will use sentinels, but I won't use Kubros and Kavats.
Yeah. You won't use the living ones.
Exactly, yeah. So
Which
those
is
are
fine.
those are mods I'm just gonna eat.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need them. I'm just not gonna stress myself out. Yes, I could do some cool stuff with Kubros.
I would say that does lock you out of using the Warframe Korra, because by default she does get a Kavat that goes around with her.
yeah,
That's just like that's basically her passive.
yeah,
Which you are able to bring. That means you're able to bring in 2 companions, because you'll get that one and then whatever one you choose to.
yeah. I don't know if I'll play Korra really. I've been pondering
She's very
that
fun,
problem. She looks really fun. I'm just worried I would get stressed because of that. And I'm like trying to figure it out.
To be fair, you have one of your abilities. If it goes down, you have one of your abilities is just to instantly revive it.
Oh, that's nice. Also, we're back at the tomb.
We're back in the fucking building again.
That voice.
This quest is one of the longest I've ever played in Warframe, just because of kill requirements.
Holy shit! I forgot how cool this place was.
It is so cool. Like, I'm not joking. This has one of the best aesthetics in the game.
Right? Like, god damn.
And you saw the like hieroglyphics on the walls we walked in,
Yeah.
and then we go down this cool bridge. I mean, like the Egyptian aesthetic of like you know, like the Cantopic jars and things like that. It's really cool. There's the vessel. We just pop down a little thing. We're like, here you go. Ah!
Here, have these souls. I'm not allowed to walk in. Hello?
I think because of the
You gotta
like.
take-
I think because of
you
the
gotta take the
cutscene.
vessel.
Yeah, I'm the only one that can experience the cutscene.
Depends.
You get to help me with killing the thing. I think it's just like the one part that's locked off is the cutscene.
Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. Wait, no, I can't get it.
Keep the gambler out. I'm just gonna pose on you over here.
But they could not wake him. And so they were
I think my drifter looks cute now.
With all lost, the few remaining villagers gathered in the morning
With her little pink lock.
when suddenly a storm rose about them.
Ampy McAnt face.
Spiral storm of sand piercing the sky. The villagers huddled, trapped within the storm's eye as the beasts charged them. In moments, the beasts were torn apart and the infested plague was swept away, never to be seen again.
It is cool, the whole lore of like the Orcan trying to take over this place and the people who lived here being like no, and then the Warframe actually helping them, even though originally being an oppressor. Because again, Warframes could have their own, you know, self-determination.
Get ready.
All right, now we can go kill the thing. So, I also think one of the funny and most interesting things in Warframe lore is you can see this especially as like a shift that's occurred recently. Oh, these are just Atlas's summons, right?
Basically.
A recent shift actually is that older Warframes tend to be viewed as like ones that were made in mass. Like there's lore about like hundreds of Excaliburs and stuff like that, you know. But there's certain Warframes like a Naros or Jade, it's very clear there's only one. And that's kind of a shift in the like frames are now more like, oh, this is the one of a kind. Where like Mag, it's like, oh yeah, there's like 50 of these guys running around, if not more, you know. I find that interesting.
Yeah. By the way, I think it's one of those places you can get to scan these guys, I think.
Broken and still, lying in the sand. Did they mourn? No. They knew his spirit had returned to the sky to watch over them once again. They gathered his body to keep it safe from thieves and raiders. They placed the pieces within the sacred vessels and entombed them in secret, knowing that one day Inaros would reclaim his body and rise again.
Oh, hey, wonderful! Long time no see. I was wondering how you're doing. Welcome in. How have you been? Hey! It's been a bit. Hello! Hi! I was literally talking to my girlfriend yesterday. I was like, I hope Wonderful's okay. I haven't seen them in a bit. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think whenever I came about as a piece, Jess, my theory is that I inherited some of my grandma's accent, but it's masked by my natural sounding tone. But when I'm sick, my tone gets stretched a bit. And you can, like, if you listen to the way I say certain words, you're gonna hear a little bit of the intonation, you know.
Yeah.
But you love me some Inaros? Yeah, so wonderful. I'm making a joke now. I have Limbo, and now it's going to also be Inaros. I'm going to have certain frames that are going to be locked in the Foundry, and it'll be up to the community to either convince me or donate points in, like, Twitch or wherever to try and, like, free them from their tombs. It's like, let them out, please. That would be funny. No, don't apologize. You know, life comes first. I just, wanted to make sure you're doing okay, you know? But you had a relative visiting. I hope the relative visit was good. Okay, we have to kill a Grenier Manic, Jess.
Maniac. That'll be fun.
And they spawn on Phobos in Memphis in a dark sector. We only have
Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee. But yeah, never apologize if you can't be in stream. Just know that because I take notes and care a lot about my chatters. Sometimes I'll be like, I hope they're doing good wherever they are, you know? Amongst the stars, I hope they're doing amazing. Yeah. Memphis. Here. Does it have to be a dark sector version of it? Yeah, it has to be the dark sector version.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is very specific. Okay, next one is Caracol. No, that one's not currently live. I like her movement. I think that she's a little outside my normative play style, but I think she's really fun. Okay, there's one other option.
Oh.
What?
If it requires maniacs, the Tile Regor boss fight on Titania Uranus spawns Drekar maniacs at certain points during the... Already got it loaded up. Tyler!
We're back in the building. I like Zephyr's I like Zephyr's tornadoes and floating mechanics. I think the one thing that I think she's a frame that I would need more time with, and I tend to play support, so she's a little like it's taking my brain a little time to adjust to her. But it's wonderful. Since we last talked, I actually been playing I figured out my 3 main frames: Jade, Citrine, Corvex. Someone gifted me Citrine, and I grinded out the process to get Corvex, and I've been swapping between the 3, and I've been having so much fun with all 3 of them. Jade's my main, but Corvex and Citrine are great when I have to do open world stuff, because a lot of open worlds do not, and bounties don't give you a lot of energy, so it's just more fun to play frames that are better for that type of thing, you know? Tyler, we're here for more Equinox stuff, even though I already have Equinox. I'm making the Prime version, but you know, on principle.
I actually don't have very basic Equinox, so this will be helpful.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. I've memorized his lines.
Oh
this is literally.
God.
Huh?
Look at my reload speed. Sorry, just look at the run time. So this is regular stuff.
Okay.
And then reload. Reload speed.
Komei really. Komei's incarnate unlock was just lesbian fingers. You just finger the shells in really fast.
Such a quick I don't think he even saw the proper reload. I think it was just as firing again.
Yeah. Corvex is
just
very...
watch the whole thing.
Okay. Corvex is a very interesting one. He was my first frame after Volt. I love Corvex. He's my big dick radiation man.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
Tenno?
Yeah.
I probably could go faster with the right mods. Oh, hey, Ortholist.
Let's go kill Tyler.
I am sensing some signals.
But later,
So
okay.
question, do both our kills count, or is it only your kills of them?
The wiki doesn't make it clear, so
No, it really doesn't.
no. We only have to kill 5, so we probably only have to do this like twice.
Yeah.
So again, there are low amounts needed. All right. For them, due to the Eternalism, they're one of the kids that died on the Zeraman for the Drifter. And since the Zeraman crew was also revived, they were revived by the Void as well, but they gave them Void Song, so they did turn into a Void Angel. But later, when the original Drifter that made Deveri, my Drifter who became a Void Angel, turned to normal. And they still deal with the after effects. I see. Ooh, I like that lore. That's fun. Mine is just my character was autistic and was actually friends with... My Drifter was friends with Rel. And they were both, like, loners. And then Rel became part of the Chains of Haro. And my Drifter got left behind. And so they ended up not... Because they were hiding a lot, you know? They're just the... They were basically the autistic kid in the walls. That was my Drifter. Because no one ever really paid attention to them.
Okay, so I just killed one. So they spawn throughout this fight. So if you deal with them,
yeah, your strings are also killing them, by the way.
Yeah, they spawn now.
Okay. I like Zephyr's flow. I would not use the augment that gets rid of it. And for Corvex, I really want to get the augment for him that does armor strip with his containment wall. That looks really fun.
Over there.
Yep.
Or behind me? Oh, okay.
They move around.
Hello? He just pushed me off the edge. What a dick.
He was thrusting into your butt. I was literally watching it. He was wiggling back and forth on you, and I was just like, okay, my guy, chill. Left to hide, nowhere left to run. Also, I gotta show you, Wonderful. I got a new fashion for my Drifter, the Dwifta. But yeah, my grandma was a great lady. And again, very Jersey woman. He's really not a hard boss fight, but it is funny.
No, not really.
I do like how Zephyr is more forgiving for when I have parkour issues. When I have like parkour slipping, I'm just like, ah! Also, wonderful. If you have a second, I had a question for you. If you're here. Continuing on, when the original Drifter created Deveri by Void Angel Drifter was dragged into Deveri, they eventually turned to normal when they tried to leave. Ah. Well, yeah, Deveri's kind of a, like, internalism prism. Here you go. There's some Equinox parts. Add them to the fire. The Stranger's Hood finally came back with borrows, so I'm working on a bit of Drifter fashion. Nice. Huh?
Oh, okay. So it's 2 pieces, and for some reason, whenever
they
when they did say
that
you get both at the same time,
so
I thought it would be if you got a day neuroptics, you're guaranteed a night neuroptics. No, I got a day neuroptics and a night.
Oh, we already finished it. Yeah. So in Foley's hunt,
really? Nice.
So before Foley's update, literally this update, you only got 1 part out of the full loot pool. Now it's random, so it's 2 parts randomly from the entire drop pool. So you could get anything from there. You could get 2 night parts, 2 day part. It's all random, but you get 2. Drifter here, wonderful. Here's the Drifter fashion real quick for you to see. This is how I made my Drifter look. Ta-da. Ta-da. That's my Drifter. They're ready for their dating sim. They're ready for their smooches. All right. So wonderful. The question I had for you is, you've been, again, one of my, and again, this would be a low obligation thing. I was wondering, I've been wanting to have someone on the YouTube side that I know is, that's been around a long time for like help with, just in case we ever have any trolls. Would you be fine, like, if I gave you a mod badge on YouTube? If you had like relatives coming by and you weren't able to be in chat, like it would be no obligation, but it would just be like, if you want, just because I was like, I've been thinking about trying to have at least 1 person on the YouTube side, because YouTube I tend to have almost no issues with, but I thought like maybe it'd be good to have 1 person.
Yeah.
Who I know I could just be like, they got it. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's gorgeous. Wonderful. They got launched in the Void Time BS and slowly turned into a Void Angel again, but after some Void BS got saved. I love how we just now go Void BS. We're just like, we don't need to get too deep into this. It's just the Void. It's the Void being the Void. It's just, you know, waves hands vaguely. I just like how they even joke sometimes on the dev couch. They're like, eternalism. It's just like, it's kind of the buzzword for the devs, you know?
Yeah.
You know what? I support them. Oh, thank you. Wonderful. That means a lot. I'm glad you like this channel. It means a lot to hear that. Yeah. You'll get a little badge. I also need to give Jess and you the employee welcome, since you're both mods.
What's the employee welcome?
Your vest is behind the counter. You get 1 thing for the prize counter per week and 1 slice of pizza for lunch. The pay is about I don't know, a nickel in the jar, and I hope you have a fun time. Welcome to the arcade.
I'm getting the big prize.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is that a Switch 2 up there?
Well, you get 1,000 ticket value each week, so if you want the Switch, that'll be 4 months. But you could get there.
You know what? That's worth it, honestly.
I'm trying to in the future, and I'm not gonna promise anything, because again, I'm just a small streamer. I want to eventually find a way to also like actually have some benefits for my mods, but I just need time to figure it out. It's gonna take me time. I'm gonna figure it out though. I will figure it out.
I've been modding with for OC for about 2, maybe 3 years now, and yeah, it would. I just get art from her for free, and that's just I crack the whip.
Quickly.
Oh.
They're coming.
My sweet.
Should I play the original RE, RE0, RE4 first? Play the original because the original live action AVVs were so funny. The one where they suddenly switched to just an actual person talking is just so hilarious. It's just, oh my gosh, I love it. It makes me giggle every time. We're done with the Naros now after this part. So after this, what do you want to do, Jess?
I need to kill some extra enemies for my Incarnon. I have to kill them within 10 meters.
We could do some Zeramin.
We could do some Zeramin, yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
Inaros will protect you.
It wasn't me I was worried about.
Risk of Rain 2. Ooh, that's some fun games.
Oh, Risk of Rain 2 is really good. It's a roguelike, but it's like third person.
Also, thank you very much again, Wonderful, and thank you, Jess, and thank you, Ode. I cannot explain to all of you how much less stress I have knowing that it just occasionally there's a mod around in case of something comes up. You know, there, of course, as I said, it's not an obligation anyway, but it's just the mental pressure of, like, you know, it does reduce the mental stress by a bit, you know, being like, occasionally I have a human here who could just do the little slap the button, you know, slap the no button, you know. So appreciate you, Jess, appreciate you, Ode, and thank you, Wonderful. Oh, they turn into little goober.
Little statues, yeah.
I really think this is a really fun cinematic quest. I think the only downside to it is legitimately just the farming for the parts, the kills takes a bit. But the rest of the quest is super fun.
The statues are moving.
This is so cool. Geez, I disconnected my old Switch with the dock transfer data. Came back and it's done, yes, but my old Switch was at 17%, while my new OLED was at 84%. Oh, does your OLED have a lot less? Oh, nice. Now you just need a TV display case because it's so crunchy. Well, that Skype, that old Switch needs to be given a Viking funeral. Just salute it.
Yeah, what is that, an original Switch or like?
Yeah. So today Ode went to the video
game
store.
The original Switch was very underpowered compared to like the OLED version.
Yep.
The OLED version, it does have more, because I've got the OLED myself. It has a bigger screen. If you have the dock for that, you can actually hook up an Ethernet cable to it. So that's just a general better one. The original Switch is from the Let's Go Eevee collection. Wow.
Wow. Also, Shadow says, my Drifter later on made Sevagoth their Warframe since they still possess some void powers. Since they got turned into a Void Angel later on, they did upgrade Sevagoth into a Prime. Oh.
Hell yeah.
And they just save people and wander around. I love that. Could we, real quick, get to the 2 Argon to finish the, so I can put all the parts in the printer?
Yeah.
Alright, so Argon, then Zeramin. That's the plan.
Nautilus Prime to Weaver Sneef. Should I bring a Weaver Sneef?
I like that. Weef. I like the. I think one thing I would love is if they made a mini quest just to introduce new players to Borrow and just make it a quest about this weird pompous guy wanting you to steal stuff for him, like before Sands of Inaros, because I didn't know about Borrow till someone told me.
There actually is a quest you can do with Inaros with Barrow.
Oh, really?
You either need to be you either need to have Inaros equipped or Inaros Prime equipped.
Oh,
it might be the Prime one, and it adds a new item to his inventory when he's here that lets you go and actually do a mission in the void with him.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it's basically just a defense mission where he is the defense target, as far as I remember. But it's a fun one. You just have
I like that.
running around with you.
That's very fun. That's very, very fun. I do enjoy that. All right. And then
if I can name a insert funny and original name, you can name it Weaver Sneefer.
That, yes, exactly. I've seen you do that a lot.
So I have a weird name. So it was a Smeeta Kavat I had originally. That was Sneef. So, and then he needed a wife, so it was the wife of Sneef, or Weef. And then you can actually like get your specific genetic codes of your breeded. You can like breed your Kavats basically by getting the genetic codes of them. basically putting them to the side for thingy. And you use them to like breed another Kavat. So that was Chief, the child of Weef of Sneef.
Weef and Steve.
The cruel thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a Vulpaphyla from Deimos. If you know how to get Vulpaphylas from Deimos, those are like you basically find near dead versions of them.
Yep.
And then you revive them and they become like new companions for them.
Yep.
I'm gonna go and get one of those, and I'm gonna call it Grief.
Yep. Yep. Now you need to name it Queef for Queefa.
No.
Also, someone pointed out to me I could get the Ode showed me I could get the Jade Shadows login music. So now my ship also has Jade Shadows music playing with my Jade decorations, with my nursery.
Aww.
I am maxing it out right now. We're going all the way on Jade. Wonderful. You should now have a little moderator badge. So welcome. You're welcome to being an arcade employee. You're officially knighted. Now this version of Tempest Star, they just eventually throw traveling void time to eventually reach back into Warframe's original time. Oh, you're getting on now? Hell yeah. Shadow, we're going to be doing, if anyone wants to join, we're going to be doing Argon crystals for a little bit, and then we're switching to Zerman. And then after Zerman, probably we might do, I don't know, relics or something.
I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control.
There's no weeklies to do, so we're kind of just doing whatever, I think, at this point, right? We could do Eidolons.
Basically.
If we wanted. I did need to get some Eidolon up. I need to get like a shard to level up an Eidolon. The quills. Because the quest I want to do is locked behind the standing. Because I'm almost done with all the Warframe quests that are currently available, fun fact.
Another Iron 10 star.
The enemy is here. This tower is useless to us.
I'll come towards you.
If you get it, but you better get your butt in here and do this. Yeah, open the doors, yeah.
I like the bouncy pad. Also, there it is. Wonderful now is a nice little... I didn't know that's how it worked on YouTube. Wonderful's name is now in blue with a little shield next to it.
Cool.
Yeah. Twitch is a green sword. YouTube is a shield. You know it? Sick.
Apparently you can get like you can make someone a lead mod on Twitch, and instead of a sword they get a hammer.
Yeah.
So I've got that on one of my friends' streams.
Yeah, lead mods have some very unique permissions as well.
I wonder like what's the difference?
It basically allows them to almost be a manager of your channel.
Okay. Because I know Osiris has given me editor privileges on her channel. So like I could change all that stuff for her. Like I can initiate raids on her channel.
Oh, nice.
Like in her chat, I can initiate.
Yeah, I again, because I never really had a lot of mods, because I'm starting to get to that time period where I'm starting to try and add certain things like that. Also, I found Argon right here.
Nice, I'm on my way.
I'm starting to look into what things to add. So for now, I've kept everything. I've kept everything really standard. I currently have one. I need two to make a Naros, and then I need another to make a incubator segment, but I don't really care to do that right now. So I just need one more.
Oh, we can get one. We can do that.
For some reason, my Soma cord never repeats properly. Just flips around songs randomly, even when the repeat is selected. That's hilarious.
Oh, that's weird.
It just ignores your suggestions. It's just like, nah, I don't wanna. You have a tsundere for a Soma cord. I don't want a senpai. And you're just like,
let me get you. Bought it on a Darvo deal, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You know his shit's crap. Why do you keep buying it?
Yeah, or you bought the one that every time you get on Railjack, it does what Jess does whenever we get on Railjack.
It just starts playing Lowrider.
Yep. Yep. When using repeat, there's regular repeat, then there's a repeat with one in the corner. If you set it to repeat, it'll repeat the one song. Oh, so
that's what I did when I started playing the 1999 stuff. I got the song as the party of your lifetime. So every time I loaded up the game, it started with that song. And I did it for so long. Another Argon Crystal over here.
Coming to you.
And I did it for so long, it got to the point where I woke up in the morning and the first thought my brain had was to initiate that song. So I would wake up and I was like, we're online. We're online. Step into the night where all the stars. A third one?
Hell yeah, we're Argoning
Get
it
your
up.
booty over here, boy.
All right. Jeez. I took my estrogen injection today, and I
was like, wait a second. Squints to look at the pronouns on the screen.
Again, I don't really care, but it is funny.
I know, but it's still the funny idea of just like, all right, gender term. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good.
Bully properly.
Yeah, so there's one in the corner there. Here.
You have the call playing constantly? Oh, nice. You got it on half price. Wonderful. That's fair. They just took clothing that they found cool to them while in the void. You know, Shadow, that is one way to clothe yourself, and I support it. You thought the one meant repeat
like, wait, are
only
those
once?
is that clothes made of void? Watch this. Boom, you're instantly naked.
Yeah. My girlfriend did my injection before she left, and I was just I before she left for the day, and so I'm just like, part of the reason that I don't sound as sick as I actually am is the titty juice is keeping my energy up. Which is what it literally is what it does. It gives you an energy boost because your body has the like hormones going through it, you know, at a high level.
By the way, I'm doing a thing over here if you want to come get the loot in a second.
Sure. And so that's why I'm feeling a little bit better right now, even though I'm still really sick. It'll wear off by like tomorrow, and I'll probably be back to like, The reason my drifter wears this outfit is because my headcanon is they made it themselves. They found random scraps of clothing on the Zeraman, and they made themselves a dress because they're a bored autistic person and they were hiding from people on the ship. So, you know. They did the autistic thing of like, I want to learn how to do something because I'm bored out of my gourd. I guess I'll just learn how to make clothes. So my drifter made their own clothes. Just they're bored, you know.
You know what? Hell fucking yeah.
You know the autistic thing of like you have too much time in your hands. They just look in the corner. You're like, I could go down a Wikipedia rabbit hole right now. This is just like
Hello. What the fuck are you doing? I made a loom, Lotus.
I found another item.
Industrial Revolution hasn't got shit on me. Look at this. Orders go, and it's just like. It's just a little Ordis embodied functioning like a big old like manual loom, and he's just like sobbing.
Poor Ordis. Poor Ordis. The poor guy's been through enough. Also, when you're wonderful, you thought the one meant like repeat once. That's the beauty of Warframe. There's so many things in this game where you're like, wait, is that how it works? You press the button, you like poke it, and you're like, okay. Whatever you say, boss. You know, this is just like the mysteries of the universe. Warframe's one of those games where 13 years of code definitely means that sometimes things are just like, hey, you press the button. We don't know why you press the button. You just press the button. You want a good cape that's not Tenogen? Yeah, hopefully. And also with camera offsets, I feel like the Warframe devs are going to get more comfortable with making outlandish cosmetics. Because they are just going to be like, hey, if it bothers you that it's so in your face, just move your camera.
Yeah, we have this option there. Use it, nerd.
Exactly. And so it's just sort of like, I think they're going to get a little bit more bold with like capes and stuff. Because I think part of the reason they've held off on a lot of those type of cosmetics is because currently they are very like vision reducing. But with that, they don't have to worry as much, you know? It won't be a problem. By putting them all in a swirly. The enemies are going in a swirly.
I'm looting.
I'm finishing the mission, girl. Don't worry.
Unknown, what are you doing?
The
finishing fight.
Finishing the actual task. Jess is just in the corner like, ooh, shiny! You found the old Orkin computer that plays Minecraft, and I'm over here murdering 1,000 dudes. And I'm just like, where's my teammate? They're just like, I found a new block. I'm just like, okay. You know what?
The fuck is a respawn anchor? What if I use glowstone on it? Doom, doom, doom.
I've never played Minecraft, so you just lost me.
It's a new block they added in for some reason. But I think if you add like something to it, it just explodes.
Well, I guess to find that block, you really gotta block out some time.
Is it autism mode? Oh, see, I found another one. Found another Argon crystal.
Hell yeah. I'll come to your waypoint in a second. I'm literally doing the task.
Just leave the task. We can kill them. We can kill them later.
I'm focused. Also, wonderful, since we last talked, I am on level 4 out of 5 for the Zerman. I am at level 3 of the Kavia. I finished Fortuna all the way. I almost have finished Little Duck. I just need a lot of money, and I've been broke recently, and I need to do some, like...
Here comes the money!
I've been wanting to do Profit Taker, but Profit Taker requires a group currently, because I don't have any frames built for it. The respawn anchors you in the nether like a bed when usually you die and go back to the overworld. So,
yeah.
My only exposure to Minecraft is there's this one streamer I occasionally watch named SK, who is autistic, and she loves doing Minecraft speedruns sometimes when she gets bored of playing Deadlock. And so that's my only exposure to Minecraft, is watching someone bounce on a block 4 times to glitch through a wall and then fall into the void. That's my only exposure to it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you could drag us into the Profit Taker. Jess, would you want to do Profit Taker? Do you think we could do it as a group of 3?
Potentially, yeah.
Potentially. Maybe we need one more to make it very optimal.
Maybe.
Yeah,
get over here, get this Argon crystal. Come on.
I finished the mission. Aren't you proud of me?
Come get the Argon crystal.
Can I get a slice of pizza for doing it?
No.
Oh.
You bite the Argon crystal.
I bite the Argon crystal, so it's like rock candy. I put it in my mouth.
Sure.
All right. My girlfriend heard me talking while sick today, and because this morning before my injection, it was hitting harder, and she never heard how I sound when sick. She's heard how other people sound when sick, and she just started laughing. She's like, "You sound like a grandma straight out of one of those like old sitcoms," and I was just like, "I'm so insulted right now. You better leave quickly."
First of all, how dare you?
I'm not a grandma. I'm beautiful. And I actually one day will be a grandma, and at that age, I'm still going to be kicking booty. Huh?
Did you just say cutiful?
I said beautiful.
I thought you said cutiful.
No, I say beautiful sometimes the way my grandma said it, which is beautiful. She said like you say the word boot, and then you add iful on the end. So, beautiful.
So, when you see someone with a nice ass, beautiful.
When you see someone with nice thighs. Wonderful's also down for I like clapping my thighs sometimes as a joke. Wonderful also could join in, so we could go do some Profit Taker if you want, and then go do some Zerman. If everyone's available to do Profit Taker, go ahead and put an emoji in chat, an emoticon, whatever you prefer. We could do Profit Taker run. Thank you, Jess. And if we do Profit Taker, I want to get it to 2 million credits, because I have to give Little Duck 1 million credits just for the rank up, which is annoying.
Another Argon crystal.
Another one.
Another one.
And nothing dropped for me. You just got lucky thanks to your Kavat.
Yeah, it should still drop for you though. No?
Nah, not always. All right. Yep. All right. We got a full squad then. Everyone go get ready to raid the Profit Taker's nuts. The Profit Taker's going to be like, I'm going to kill these 10. And we just roll up, we just steal, we just jangle their nuts and we leave. And they're just like, what the hell was that? We want your money. Give us your money. Give us your cash. Hand it over now. Okay, what rank am I with Zephyr? Because I want to switch over to a frame for Profit Taker. Oh, I'm max rank. I did it.
Nice.
I'm going to play Corvex for Profit Taker, I think. So I can cover radiation. And then...
I'm playing Kome, so whenever I use a... Oh, I got 5 of them? Jesus.
I got 3.
My passive just makes it so a certain weapon just does all of them, so...
Here she goes, bragging about her Kavat again.
I said Kome, not Kavat.
I know, I'm joking about that. Sometimes you are
like...
like...
Oh, the 5, yeah.
You got the passive for the Kavat, you get extra loot. You're like, I got extra loot, and I'm like, good for you.
Oh, I was grinding with Osiris, getting the Argon crystals, and shut up. She got like 4 Argon crystals, and I got 9.
Good for you, honey.
They kept spawning for me and not her.
Uh-huh. Humble brag, right?
Not even humble.
Not even humble. You're just over there in the corner flexing. You can see every pixel.
Cat, stop scratching at the floor, you rat.
No, it's getting hyper-pixelated for you. I heard Twitch is having some issues today. So it might be that. It might be the Twitch going down the drain. Alright, I'll play Corvex, and then my Cybernus does toxin damage. And then my Furus does magnetic. And then my Morningstar does impact. Okay, I think I have a couple elements. So I think we're good. You really need a new monitor. Not Twitch, your Switch. I see. Okay, let me grab Wonderful. Let me grab Shadow. I'll go beat up the Profit Taker. Also, Wonderful, here is my Corvex fashion. This is the only guy I've willingly acquired so far. Every other frame has been a woman. Women. And then I'm going to try out Octavia next week, and then I got Equinox Prime. I also tried out regular Equinox. Because I now own, fun fact, I now own 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 19. I own 20 Warframes out of the 65 available. So, I've almost gotten a half of them, actually. So, I think that's pretty good in 3 months of play, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Half of the Warframes in the entire game. Time to try out the Macaw Prime. Ooh, exciting. You're getting into For lunch day, I'm going to have chocolate pudding.
Ooh.
I'm going to have chocolate pudding and peanut butter. Because again, I eat peanut butter straight from the jar.
Yeah.
I have currently, my girlfriend recently bought me, she's like, I'm sick of having to buy new jars of peanut butter. She said this jokingly. So she went to the store and got me a 4-pound jug, and she just slammed it on the table, and she's like, I want to see how fast you can get through that. And I was like, challenge accepted. I've already gotten through, I think, a 5th of it, and she bought it like 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
I'm a demon on the peanut butter. The peanut butter. All right, let me go talk to the briefing table.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Profit
Yeah,
Taker.
next little duck, yeah.
Then,
So, that means I got to change up some stuff. Do I have a code maybe?
all squad members must have arc gun deployer in their loadout to play. Massive Jest does not meet these requirements.
I knew there was something I didn't have in my arsenal, and for some reason I thought it was my Necromic. Arc gun deployer. There we go.
All squad members must have arc gun deployer. Wonderful does not meet these requirements. We're just going down the list. Everyone's getting called out. Everyone, make sure to dot your I's, cross your T's before we go kill the thing. I'm trying my best. You don't have that at all? How do you get an arc gun deployer?
By doing the first 3 phases of the Profit Taker.
Do you then have to build it, or you just get it?
I think you just get it. Wait, let me check.
Yeah, do you mind checking? Because I'd be happy to do the first 3 wonderful so you can get the arc gun deployer.
Acquisition. Arc gun deployer is obtained from player's inbox after completing the 3rd phase of the Profit Taker Orb heist.
The Profit Taker Orb heist?
The
third
tier
one.
3. Yeah.
Okay. We just have to play one bounty and you can get it. So
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
there we go. So hi everybody.
Hi, how are you?
So, the good news is
All right,
we found those
Oh, it kicked everyone else out.
What?
Bad news is my info places that firepower and a vault directly.
Leave that to me.
Profit.
Well, shoot. You do not have the standing. Ah, I see. I see. That's okay. That is okay. Let's cancel the bounty. How do we cancel? We'll just leave Fortuna. Okay. Let's do it as a 3-man squad then with Shadow. So that way you don't have to worry about Wonderful. No worries. It is the downside to Profit Taker is it does require everyone to be rank 5, have this, have that. It's definitely the most it's one of the most fun ways to get credits, but also the most like you got to have a ton of things on your checklist. So I understand for a lot of people, they're like, I don't got all those things, and it's like, that's very fair. I love Fortuna, so I finished Fortuna recently. As you can see, Fortuna is a lot of fun. You do not have it either? Oh. Jess, do you think just the 2 of us, have the ability to take down the Profit Taker?
Oh.
I'm taking that as a no.
Probably not.
Okay, who wants to do Zeraman? We're gonna switch lanes now. Who wants to do Zeraman? We'll do Profit Taker at another time. I'll get money another time.
Zeraman.
Welcome in, Sarah. Congrats on the 3 watch streak. Congrats.
Goddess wonders, why is he
You haven't bothered with factions of genre yet, except for the 1999 one. That's totally fair. We're going to be doing 99 in case anyone wants to... Not Zeraman. We're going to be doing Zeraman. You're on a 65 watch streak? Jesus.
Just gonna leave this here. Totally not.
Fun
just gonna
fact.
stretch. Totally not flexing. Just gonna stretch here.
All right, I'm going to invite everyone for Zeraman then. Jess, I appreciate you so dearly. Thank you so much. You're flexing like Hildred doing the strap
No,
dance.
I'm just stretching him. Just having a nice stretch of the muscles. Oh.
It's terrifying. Fun fact, there was actually a redeem that I got rid of, if you could figure out which one I got rid of. It was a while ago. In secret. I got rid of one a while ago. You should see your streak with Kira. I bet it's crazy.
Oh no, it's still there.
Yeah, I wonder if you can figure out which one it is.
What? Do you ever just
I cannot.
So you could switch bits of you off?
So I realized I liked playing Warframe so much, I never wanted to have to turn it off early, so I got rid of the end stream early redeem.
Ah, that was the one I suggested was a bit too low of a price. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually sat down with it recently, and I was thinking hard and long about it, and I was like, you know, I just like streaming so much that the idea of having to force myself to stop because I hit this thing is just, when I used to play games that like caused my body to feel worse, it was like, that's fine, I'll just close it early, you know. But now that I'm at this point in my life where I'm like, I really love playing Warframe and I have a good time, I was like, I don't actually want to have to stop, you know. Just bluntly, I just want to keep going. So yeah. So we're gonna do Steel Path version. I forgot that all the bounties for Zeraman don't give you any standings. We just have to find the Void Plumes. Let me see. Collect 4. Do we want to just do the one where we have to collect 4 large Vitoplast globules? That one doesn't seem bad. We could do collect 5 Argozon.
Click 5
or,
Argosine? Yes, easy.
Or
Well,
use 12 Exolizers. But that's the highest one.
Or keep defense, charge, shield, and tank, Argosine canisters.
I'm thinking of doing the Steel Path version just for more experience.
Yeah, I'd say the first one, the Vitaplast globules. That's easiest.
Everyone, keep an eye out for your for the void plumes.
I've got my scan thing, so I can help with that.
Also, I decided, I was thinking long and hard about it lore-wise. While Garuda is a frame I enjoy, I wanted to have one of my main 3 be a drifter frame. Corvex is my drifter frame.
Kind of makes sense because you kind of work closer with Entrati with the drifter.
That's what I was thinking about. And I was also thinking in my headcanon, the Corvex was designed originally for a Tenno who worked in Lloyd's labs, right? I just like to imagine it was my drifter who didn't have a job, and basically Albert was like, "Hey, you want a job?" And so basically Corvex was
Sorry,
there.
I forgot you called him Albert.
I can't say his name right. So the job that the Corvex was made for the drifter essentially. That's how I like to imagine it. So they're very closely connected, if that makes sense. My operator is just a cis lesbian. My drifter is a gender fluid lesbian. And so Corvex for them represents what masculinity, and then outside of Corvex is how they feel when they feel femininity. So it's the duality in one for them. That's how I see it. That's the lore I've built. So yeah.
Alright, have fun, kids.
Alright. I'll go look. And then the person who became Corvex was one of the, in my headcanon, was one of the holdfasts who was going to become a Void Angel and volunteered, essentially, so that they could continue being around longer. Like, they actually chose to become a Warframe.
Yes, Mac, hello.
So, that's my headcanon for Corvex and my Drifter, and their connection. I found one of the weird book things, but I don't see a marker for it. I could drop it for you if you want to see if you can use it. It's right there.
Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you.
The book is at waypoint 1.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Huh, yeah, where is she?
Yeah. Where is it? Where is she? Where's Rachel?
Where is she?
Where's Rachel?
Where's Rachel?
Also, wonderful. I found one of my favorite weapons. Someone gifted it to me. The Sybaris Prime. I love this thing. I also got a fully ranked arcane battery on Corvex, so my max energy is 932. How much energy? Yes. I never know how to get. Oh, good job, Jess. I never know how to get to that one.
If you go to the room to the left, in this back corner, so you come through this window, right in front of here. Hello.
Yeah.
And you come around this corner, and there's a hidden panel.
Oh.
Go down this hallway, break open a door, and then you shoot like one of those control panel things through a gap in this door, and then you're in.
Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, and there's lore as well. That's sick.
Yeah.
You're as safe as Babe in arms. Yeah, I really doubt that. The Sabaris is one of your favorite weapons. Yeah, it's the weapon I use on Corvex. I use the Sabaris because I like to imagine my drifter likes older feeling weaponry. Because it's a lever action.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
Remember to get we need to get 2 more large golf deals.
Another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole
That
shit
we're
goes
good to go.
topsy-turvy.
I think one of the things that is interesting between the Zeraman and the Kavia is that the Zeraman you get no standing from bounties. It just gives you like rewards from a loot table, while the Kavia still gives you standing, similar to some of the other open worlds. I just think that's kind of interesting. You know, I didn't know that initially, and I accidentally did a lot of bounties for the Zeraman without making any progress, and I started to like wonder if I was missing something. And then I looked at it and I was like, I actually have not been getting any standing from these hours of bounties that I've done over time. It's just the plumes. It's the only one that's like that.
Oh, I'm coming.
Thank you.
Someone else did it.
I appreciate it. Based on the flames, it's probably Wonderful, because Wonderful plays a lot of Temple. I mean, their icon is Temple with a pride flag, so... we have an Acolyte.
Violence, leave me alone.
One more globule and we're done.
Get over here.
Then we need to close.
Let's get a girl. Hey, give me my shit back.
We have to close one more rupture.
Maximum void saturation. Seal some ruptures or get out of
Oh,
here.
Violence silences you. He's like a nullifier.
Void saturation is approaching critical
Yeah.
levels. Critical levels can kill you. Shall I explain further? I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the void likes to manifest is childhood.
Hey, can we focus on getting the
anxiety.
objective done?
Meet the repressed
Yeah,
fears
I'm
of teenage Hunter. I call her schizophrenia.
Sorry,
Try.
it's just the fact that we're maximum. We have 2 minutes until the mission's failed.
I'm trying to beat up Violence right now.
Get away from them.
I'm beaming him with radiation.
Rupture sealed. On to the next.
There. Okay, now we can focus, now that we don't have a big nullifier running around.
Yay.
Get the hell out of here, Violence. That's our job, not yours. Who do you think you are? We have one more
Thanks,
rupture to
Violence.
close.
Nice.
One more. Uno más rupture. No problema. I'm just cooking these guys with radiation.
You have reached maximum void saturation. This typically results in death.
Yeah, typically.
Skitter girl, stop. Oh,
All right, we did it.
are
We
insufferable.
just have to defeat Thrax attackers.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Oh, that's scared girl. Why? Dang it.
Oh, Thraxplasm. There we go. Which is the one for Veruna? I have all of her parts. I just need
No,
the resource.
those are Lua Thraxplasms. There is a difference.
Ah, I see. I
Where that
see.
thing came from, but it
All right, good
Hopefully
work.
we'll see what this ping is over here.
Should you need a break?
I'm gonna head towards extract, but yeah, you go check.
go ahead.
Location.
Efficiency. Efficiency. More efficiency. More passion.
Yeah.
More
No.
farming. More loot. Oh, they finally showed the marker for the lady. The modem that you could put the key in.
Oh, finally! Jesus Christ.
Yeah, finally. I'm like, what the hell? That was late. All right, we go to extra.
She was literally upstairs from where the key was. What the fuck?
Hello,
So close this whole
box
time.
now.
Hello. I'm on my way. Take me away. Take me away.
After we finish Zerman, I'm going to take my 10-minute break for lunch, by the way. You woke
No
up from a
problem.
4-hour nap? Hell yeah. Wait, have I been streaming for 4 hours? Because I saw you earlier, Box Nail. Oh no. Has it already been 4 hours? Ponder's time. Ah. 3 hours? Okay. I was about to be like, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh no. Okay, let me turn in my void plumes. Let's see if we're almost done with the daily.
Look, it's
You want to know how close I am to being done?
and frustration
I'm so
and
close.
long over and over.
You ready, You ready? You ready, everyone?
Yeah.
All right. So after I turn in maximum standing for the day, okay. Yep, I'm done with Zerman for the day until reset. But now I only need the following. I only need a total of 6,000 standing. Technically 5,500, 6,500 standing, and I can finish Zerman. I'll be rank 5. So, literally in an hour and a half, I'll be able to do the last bit, and I'll be officially have Zerman leveled up to max. Yippee!
We should be doing more to recognize your work.
Okay. I have enough of all the resources, and do I have enough money to break them up? Oh god, I'm scared.
Let's go forward.
Okay, I do. They're cheaper to rank up. I forgot that these guys are... The open world ones are like $1 million each. The older ones are a little cheap. The newer ones are a bit cheaper though. Okay, so I can buy some void plumes. So that way when it resets, I can just turn it all in, right? Let me do that. Just gonna buy one of each void plume. Excuse me? And then after this, I'm going to be continuing to farm Zerman occasionally because I want to eventually get a max rank Bolt Augmented, but it's going to take me a little bit.
Let's see what twisted wonders the void
Also,
has created.
let me check one thing. Quill versus Crest in terms of standing amount. Quill versus Crest. It's a slight boost. Okay. So I could buy this quill.
You have specimens. I'm
There we go.
deeply interested.
And done. Okay. So now we have everything set up. I have 83 void quills for some reason. Good job, wonderful. But yeah, I have a rank, I believe, let me check real quick. I have a rank, I think rank 2. I have a rank 2 Bolt Augmented and a max rank Arcane Battery. And I need to get, like, what, 18 copies from this guy? So it'll take me a bit, but I'll have to buy Bolt Augmented copies from him at 10,000 standing apiece. So it's going to take me a while to finish all this, but eventually I'm going to get max rank. The thing I mostly want from here is Bolt Augmented. That's what I really want. That's the main Zerman thing I want. Okay, we could do one more thing because that was faster than I expected. What would you like to do before I do long break?
I don't know.
Let me real quick go to orbit. I'm gonna check one thing. Maybe we could do something fun real quick. You do some standing later too. I maxed my standing status for the day by selling gems. Good work. Yeah, Boxnail, standing level up is really, really important. Have you, Boxnail, talked to any of the people related to amps? Because I know you just finished War Within.
Actually, what's the last thing you need to do to level up Cetus? It was what, fish oil?
Yeah. Oh! I know what we can do for fun real quick. if anyone wants to. I'll have to tell you Boxnail on a voice call, because it's explaining an amp over stream where you might have a lot of questions is a lot. An amp is essentially, short sweet of it, is an amp is a weapon for your little goober when you pop your goober out of your frame.
They are a customizable weapon type. You can buy. They're made out of 3 different parts that have different stats depending on what specific version of the part you buy. There's a chart that you can look up that what people use to like sort through them and be able to communicate what their amp is made out of.
Yeah.
Some are flamethrowers, some are grenade launchers, some are just like laser machine guns, stuff like that.
Yeah.
They're just good for giving your operator like good damage output.
And I could show you how what's the optimal way to get them and everything, but it is a bit of it takes a bit for some people.
They're a bit of a grind because it's for one the way you have to level up a faction to be able to get the blueprints. And
yeah, 2 factions technically.
You need to get the resources from whatever open area you bought the blueprint from.
I was about to say I can keep explaining that in a second. I was thinking, what if for the last thing we do before I go take my long break is, would anyone like to do a Lua Omnia fissure? I could get some stuff for Varuna, and we could crack some relics if you have anything you want to level up. Yeah.
And there's also a Steel Path survival in the Murmur. In Steel Path, there's one of each. There's a Conjunction survival and a Murmur survival.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing the one with the Lua, so I could get the parts for...
Oh, yes, of course, yes.
Yeah. Anyone want to do relics? Go ahead and raise your hand. There you go. Jess, we'll have you, and then anyone else want to do a couple relics real quick? I think we're going to crack about 2 to 3, and then I'm going to go on my long break. Sure? Okay, Shadow's in for some relics. Yeah, you could join for that if you'd like. All right, you could do some relics. Okay, so let's do for this one, since Boxnail volunteered first, we'll do Shadow and Boxnail, and then after break, depending on what we're doing, we might be able to grab you Wonderful for another one as well. My passive goal is I want to get 1 full set for Sevagoth Prime, and because Sevagoth is leaving the rotation, and then after he leaves the rotation, if there's a player who wants Sevagoth Prime, I could just give it to them and just have it on tap. So let me grab. And now you can do the Conjunction survival.
Him leaving rotation just means that his relics won't show up as rewards from missions.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll come back in like Prime Resurgence and everything, but not. I want to do that as a way to maybe give someone something nice. But I currently have his blueprint, and I'm trying to get the other parts just to have. Let's crack. Just pick a random number between 1 and 5.
3.
All right, we're gonna crack 3 relics. You can join VC if you'd like, Boxnail. If you'd like, just let me know and I'll grab you. We're gonna do Steel Path version of this, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't think it'll work unless Boxnail actually has Steel Path.
Oh, good point.
You can't really. I don't think you can piggyback people to Steel Path. There is a regular version of it though.
Yeah.
I'll load up that.
We'll be fine either way.
And
yeah, if you want to be in
VC,
VC,
are you still needing?
I need the neuroptics, the chassis, and the systems.
Okay, so you basically all those parts.
Basically.
I have got a shit ton for his systems, so I'll start with that.
All right, I'll pick one of those. Sevagoth. But yeah, okay, you're in the waiting room. I'll grab you real quick, Boxnail. Give me a second. Systems. Let's see. Sevagoth Prime Systems. There we go. Whip. All right, I'll grab Boxnail real quick. I'm so glad that Kira lets me just camp in her VC. It is very funny though to be like, "Hi,
hello,
welcome in, gamer." Hello, you consent to be on stream?
Consent to be on the stream.
Awesome, thank you for the consent. But yeah, so amps, essentially, we can walk you through it after, but Jess gave a very good basic explanation. There's a vendor on Cetus, where you've been playing a lot, and there's a vendor on Fortuna. You basically level them both up, and as you do, you unlock parts, and then you put together an amp, and then you basically just have a weapon for your little goober. So, yeah. It's a really fun thing to use. Box nails, since you're right here, I'll show you my amp. It's a flamethrower. And then grenades. Yeah. So it's just a weapon. If you get one, it makes later quests a lot easier, because there's certain quests where they will basically be like, you don't get to use your Warframe. You have to play your little goober. And if you're just using the basic weapon you start out with, it's basically just takes double the time, if not more, to finish the quest, because you're just basically slowly like tickling them to death versus actually killing them. Yeah. I have some Sevagoth parts. Yeah, if you want to throw them my way, Shadow, feel free. Again, the only reason I'm collecting Sevagoth parts is I want to be able to have a full set to give away to someone who wants it. So it would be for whoever wants it. This is a good room if you want. It's purely to help someone out in the future. I want to collect a couple prime sets and have them in the back pocket in case I ever have someone I play with and I'm like, here, have a free set. So that's the plan. Unless I was specifically am looking for a frame in the prime, whatever I'm doing relics, which is quite often because a lot of my friends really like doing relics. I'm kind of just grabbing stuff to potentially give to
others.
Yeah. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
But you finally have access, Boxdale, to actual good relic missions when you finish War Within. Welcome to the, like, you could not have even entered this mission without having done War Within.
Welcome to the big leagues, son.
You've graduated.
I love the big leagues. They're leagues and large.
I
enjoy like more overguard than you have health.
I like the big D's.
Jesus Christ.
And you regenerate more if you do damage to things.
I also give you 90% damage reduction as well, so enjoy.
Just enjoy immortality.
Enjoy not ever having to worry about dying, ever.
I love never dying.
I almost made a joke that would have spoiled something that happens in a much later quest.
Oh no. Jess, I might be a lore whore, but we must keep it in our pants.
I know.
I don't think I like the whip-like weapon as much.
Oh, you don't like whipping it?
Nah, well, not in Warframe.
Whip it real good. Dun, 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 dun,
Whipping one out.
Oh, did I even put my range upgrade on this? Oh no, this might be just like.
I remember. I have a mod for you, Box now. It comes from a quest that you only can get access to way later. Like you're probably 100 hours away from this, based on like whatever speed you go. It's called Energy Nexus. Your Warframe automatically generates 3 energy per second, and so you could just put that in on any frame and basically just have backup energy generation. You never have to sweat it.
Okay, so I can just like actually infinitely farm with Necro.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
I got it yesterday. I got my first copy, and I was like, I should give this a box now so they can do more necromancy. So
that is the kindest thing anybody has ever said to me.
Yeah, at least I could do. Part of the reason I want to become an endgame player is I want to just get all the loot that I can and to just give it to new players and be like, have this thing. I found it in the ground.
Oh, I found the big tree room over here.
Kill.
I found the big tree room.
Oh yeah, big tree room's great. Let's migrate to Jess.
Alright, let's see if they get over there.
Jess is so wonderful and found such a wonderful room for us.
Thank you, Jess.
Thank you. Get appreciated, nerd.
Oculists, if they scan you,
Yeah, no, I think I
sentient
forgot to
fighters won't be
mod
far behind.
this one entirely,
They know you're
actually.
here. Prepare
Oh
for
no, she is
sentient fighters.
modless.
Yeah, that would explain why I can't even, like... My range is worse than even my pole arms.
Thank you for the help, Tenno.
Ooh.
Also, the nice thing about these relic missions, just so you know, Box Nail, is you're going to pick up a resource called sentient cores. It's not going to really make a lot of sense to you right now, but basically, those sentient cores, you can give them to the vendor on Cetus who does amps, and it gives you standing. So it's one of the ways to get standing through that. So.
Fear my birds.
There we go.
Hey.
All right, let's go for
as well.
Let's go for Neuroptics next, and then it's just chassis, and I'll have a full set for someone in the future. Bum 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 bum.
Sorry, and Neuroptics you wanted to do on?
Yeah, Neuroptics, and then the last one would be get into the chassis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tenno, the void has
Also, I legitimately think I figured out the problem with the Discord and everything was legitimately that my headphones were not hardwired. I think for some reason using Bluetooth caused some interference that was just killing the microphone somehow. I'm not an expert, but just the second I stopped having it not hardwired, the audio quality went up by a bunch. So I just had to hardwire and I was done. I was just like, that's okay. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to accept that it works now. Thank you, universe.
I have little flowers. Thanks, universe.
The flowers are thanks to me, so you just get to sniff them. They're the ones that give you damage reduction. Those are your damage reduction flowers. She got flower reassignment surgery, and now she doesn't take damage.
Hey, you gotta take that up here. Sorry, I dropped it.
Me, real?
I'm thinking of just getting Stynex Prime access because I have the extra money.
Whoever picked up that thing off the ground right next to me, you gotta take it up here.
Yep, I'm doing it.
Yeah, that was you. You stole it from me.
Lesbian fingers for faster. I'm thinking of just getting Stynex Prime access because I have extra money, but I'm waiting to see if I could get a plat discount first. Because that might be more worth it, whatever happens first. Yeah, that makes sense. Wonderful. I actually want to get Stynex Prime. He's one of the few mask frames that I'm like really like the look of. Like I saw Stynex Prime in the thing, and I was just like, ooh. I don't think I'll actively grind it as hard as I would grind like Corvex Prime or Citrine Prime or Jade Prime, but I might still shoot to try and get that one as well. And if I get any Aya and I can get you any more relics for Stynex, just let me know when that happens. I don't have any Aya right now, but if I get some and you need some more relics, I could. Well, no, it's not Prime Resurgence. It's the part of my brain. I got them mixed up. But yeah, I'm happy to help with Stynex if you need it. But I'm glad you took a nap, Box Nail. Welcome back to being alive.
Thank you.
I'm feeling good today. I'm sick, but I had my injection, so my brain is happy.
Nice. Oh. I just remembered I needed to take my Spiro today.
Well, do it, girl.
I mean, yeah, I guess I literally could. Y'all got this well in hand.
Yeah, go do that. You got no excuse. Go take your Spiro. Go on.
Yeah, I can do that. My brain was just going, I'm in the middle of a match. What the hell?
Nah. It's Warframe. We got it. You go do what you got to do.
BRB taking the girl pills.
Exactly. Necromancy comes second. Okay, good. Jess, this is often my role in a friend group, is gently bullying my friends to take their meds.
I don't take any meds.
You will one day, and
really
then I
weird.
will have that job. I'll be like, how many hours have you been playing? You're like, 8. I'm like, have you taken your meds? You'll be like, no. And I'm like, the Warframe can wait. Go take your pills. All right, one more relic after this, and then then I'm gonna go have a long break. I'm gonna go eat some nom-noms. Oop, I found one of the keys. I'm gonna grab it before it despawns. Ah! I picked it up right as the thing did it. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Now I just need the chassis. And I'll have a full set.
Yay!
How you doing, Jess?
I'm vibing.
Good. I'm glad to hear
Good.
that. Is that the gremlin hour striking?
I don't know.
You know? Fair enough. I got nothing else to say, but
Whoever
you know.
knows what's happening anymore,
Yes, who knows?
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Literally a second too late.
Womp.
Girl pills come first. You're fine.
Also, I was gonna say, actually, necromancy and girl pills are not mutually exclusive. Therefore, oh hey, there's a thing.
Oh, my guns. It's my guns. Look,
When
look
you
at
said
them.
it, they're
Look at my
not
guns.
exclusive. I'm just
Look at my
thinking.
guns.
I'm just thinking
Look
of
at
the
my
thing of
guns.
like, how do you get your estrogen? I go to the graveyard and I rob old
Nice.
corpses of their estrogen. They don't need
The
it anymore.
estrogen is stored in the bones.
Yep, you just go in there with a straw. You're just like, look, Granny's not using it. It's mine now.
I steal the bones of the dead in order to make my boobies grow.
Exactly.
Well, Grandma doesn't need the genetics anymore. She was stacked.
I mean, fuck, look at Grandma, Jesus.
You go to funerals and you're like, hey, can I see a picture of your grandma when she was young? Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna steal hers. And you're
Actually, I have like a dowsing rod, but for estrogen.
You just set it to the honker size you want. You're just like.
Sentient scouts. If they protect fighters with
Also, it's kind of like having the Geiger counter.
The guy getting.
No. The Geiger counter specifically.
Oh.
It's like the Geiger counter, but you know, Limperous.
All I got is C cups and chronic pain, but I'm still here.
I had chronic pain, and then they cut me open about it.
Yeah, one time my doctor's like, have you had any recent increase in pain? I'm like, in my shoulders. And she's like, can you tell me when this happened? And I was like going through all of it. And she's like, I don't want to make like, she said, I really hate when people like make this about like women's health or whatever when it's like pain related, because that's often an excuse. She's like, I legitimately think it's just your boobs have gotten heavier and your body's adjusting. And I'm just like, okay. Thanks a lot. The ballast tank is pulling me forward.
Before and after, and it's just like straight posture versus hunched.
Basically.
But massive titties.
We can start heading to extract, by the way, because this is third relic, and I'm gonna after this go on lay short break, long break technically, but I'm gonna go eat my chocolate pudding, and I'm gonna eat some peanut butter out of the jar, and then we're gonna get back to it. I'm streaming until my girlfriend says she's almost home, and she said she doesn't even know when she's gonna get on the train, so this might be a long stream today. This could be I end at 9 p.m. my time, which is what, 5 hours from now, so like we don't know when it's actually going to be over.
That's like 5 a.m. for me because it's just hit midnight.
Yeah, I know. I don't think you should go that long, girl.
Like if I woke up early in the morning, I could be there for when you end stream.
Possibly, yeah. I always get the highest ducat value to get to the people who are doing the ducat grind, like Kira. Because Kira and Daffy Taffy are doing the relic grind, so I want to get them some extra juice.
Oh. Asking me to equip one more?
Nah, you don't gotta equip one because we're leaving.
Okay, so no relic. Okay.
Yep, no relic, no bitches.
Damn!
Relicless.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, wrong direction.
My girlfriend
Oh,
my girlfriend jokes, she's like, in the past I'd be worried about you being lonely when I was gone because of disabilities and not being able to go outside, but now you have Warframe, so you're just going to go play with your gay nerds. And I'm like, yeah. There is no loneliness in Bossing Say. There's only Warframe.
There's only Warframe in Bossing Say. Fantastic.
Yeah. Let's, before I do break, actually, real quick, show you the 2 vendors you got to talk to. And then we can show you how to actually farm it after I come back from break if you want. But if you want to save that for later, totally fair. I just want to show you the people who you have to talk to. So first, let's go to the one on Cetus, because it's easy, because you've been to Cetus. And then we'll go to the one on Fortuna. And then I'll do break. So at least you know who to talk to for these things.
I'm going to actually leave squad.
Yep.
And then I'm actually going to go to Cetus and do some fishing to get you those fish oils.
Oh, thank you so much.
Question, how much fish oil do you need?
I can check. I haven't checked. I've never done the rank up on Cetus just because I'm lazy and have not decided to. Cetus is not one of those open worlds that I don't vibe with as strongly as like Fortuna. It's not a bad open world. I don't vibe with it as hard.
The reason I ask is because I did all the fishing this morning.
I need another 35
You
fish
can't trade
scales.
the fish oils, but you can trade the fish.
I need 35 fish scales, and I need 10 pyrol, and I need 10 tier azurite. So like I need a lot.
Like some of that's just mining stuff, but the fish I can do.
That sucks because I have 89 fish oil and no idea what to do with it.
All right, so
you can do
teleport to the main guy you talked to over here, the Kanzu, and then follow me. You'll see me. I'm the bright pink gem lady. All right, this way.
Oh, we taking the back roads. Okay.
Yep, and then you have to turn into your goober. So swap to goober.
The fish oil is used to be creating some of the pieces for amps.
Yeah, you'll need it for later. So you have to transference, grab your character, and then follow me. This is the first vendor you have to talk to. His name is the Quill. Go ahead and talk to this guy. You stand over here. Talk to him.
This also suddenly explains why there was somebody who wouldn't talk to me as a Warframe in Fortuna.
That is the other amp vendor, actually, the one I was going to show you. So
I've been to them, yeah.
So they're the 2 different people that you want to build amps with. He's going to give you a basic amp called the boat amp. The boat amp sucks. Just straight up. Does not really work at all. So you're not really going to have a lot of fun using the boat amp, but it's fine. And also you could buy eventually fashion here down the road from both Quill and Little Duck. They actually sell operator fashion for free. So down the road you can also use their standing to get that. So he's going to give you your little gun, and you could basically turn in sentient cores. If we have time today or nighttime lines up, we might take you on an Eidolon hunt, Bakastale, because that's the main way you level up this guy. Fortuna, you can kind of do it different ways. Like you can do different bounties and farm different resources, and you can kind of like work around the system. But this guy's basically just do Eidolon hunts or kill sentients on other places and turn those in. So it's a little bit more, it's a little less options than on Fortuna, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the rank up for you? Okay.
You'll make the necessary sacrifice.
Stand.
Yep. And you could turn in stuff for standing with him. That's the way you rank him up. It's through trading and stuff.
Yeah, I have. It turns out I actually do. Yeah, I have 11 intact sentient cores.
Yep. You get those from certain missions, or like when you do those relic missions with us, they spawn enemies that you won't have a lot of until later in the game. So early game players, the main way to level them up is Eidolons, but for later game players or someone who's done New War, you just kind of do random missions and kill sentients and you're good, you know? The paths are a bit different on that one, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, so before break, let me real quick give you the amp list, and you can pick what amp you want to work towards, okay?
Yes, I think I have that pulled up at the moment. The
Perfect.
amps on the Warframe wiki.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what each one does, real quick. So amps are made of 3 parts, as Jess said: prism, scaffold, brace. Prism is your primary fire. Scaffold is your alt fire. Brace is extra sauce on top. Okay?
Yeah.
Like a special little extra. So the options for your main fire are a auto hit scan beam, a medium range punch through projectile, goes through multiple people, a multi-shot grenades, fully auto long range, a rapid fire shotgun, a flamethrower, or a shorter range wider flamethrower. Those are the primary ones. Which of those sounds fun?
I think, honestly, I kind of want to go, I think either Cantic or Schwack.
Okay. Cantic is Fortuna. Schwack is here with this guy.
Okay, probably Schwack to start then.
All right, so then write down the number 2 and the word Schwack, and that's going to be your prism. Your alt fire, you have the option of a charged beam, a flak grenade, a homing beam, a powerful bouncing shot, a grenade burst fire, a fragmentary explosive, or a explosive that gets to be triggered down the road.
Christ.
Yeah, it's multiple tiles of grenades, basically, then a homing beam and a charge beam. Yeah.
6 Disic?
6 Disic. So Disic is going to be with Fortuna. So you can put 6 Disic, and that's going to be requiring Fortuna. Based on you picking the Schwak, you probably want something that gives you more energy. So I would probably go for, personal recommendation would be the Klopkra for your brace to give you extra energy, or the Anspatha for energy as well. So one of those two I think would be good for you for like energy sustain.
Is the Anspatha kind of like the look? Actually, I don't think. I think Klopkra.
Klopkra. So that's the 1. So that's also with this guy. So that basically just means we got to do some Eidolons. So you want the 2, 2, 5, 1. That's what you're going.
261.
261. There you go. So now you know the number and you know the names, and basically all we just got to do is Eidolons and some Fortuna stuff, and you can build your amp down the road. I recommend not doing any story quest. Personal recommendation. You don't have to listen to me if you choose a different path. I personally recommend not doing any story quest till you get an amp, because as I said, there's multiple story quests that you're going to run into where they're like, no Warframe, operator only, use your amp, and the moat amp just really doesn't cut it. So my personal recommendation is just have a nice amp, makes a bunch of quests a lot easier. That's how I see it. But it's up to you. It's your journey in the game. You know, Warframe is a choose your own adventure kind of thing. So it's like, if that's not what you want to do, that's fine. You know, just my personal opinion, because I did a couple quests where I had to play as my operator and I accidentally I hit a lot of like hardness barriers that I didn't need to, if that makes sense. Yep. Any questions before I go on break?
One more. That being, should I throw the sentient cores that I currently have at the...
Yeah, you can do that. The only way to rank them up is using the sentient cores, so it's totally fine to give them to him, and then you'll farm more. He has no... Jess, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Quill has any bounties that gives you standing with him. It's all just...
No, it's just the things you redeem with them.
Yeah, he's a redeem-only vendor, so you just kill the guys, get the thing, rinse and repeat. And how long is nighttime lasting on Cetus? Let me see.
And night starts in an hour.
Night starts an hour, so it just ended.
Nighttime just ended.
Okay, so I'll set an hour timer on my phone, and Bacchus now, if we're still playing in an hour, we'll go do Eidolons. The big barrier to farming Cetus for amps It's just that since it's related to, as I said, since it's related to killing Eidolons, it only happens at nighttime, which means that some players run into a bit of a like, they miss the boat by accident a couple times, and then they're like, shoot, I missed the hunt I wanted to do, you know.
Wait, are those the like blinky orb motherfuckers?
No, they're big tall mechs. They're big mech suits.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll set a timer on my phone for an hour, and then if it works, then we'll go do Eidolons if you're still here. And if not, it's fine. All right, everyone, nice. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. This is my longest break of the day. I'm going to put on the long break stream, so that way Jess and Box Snail don't have to worry about yapping. I'll be back, and then after that, we're going to go do, I don't know, stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe help Box Snail with some, helps Box Snail with some Fortuna standing. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. All right. See everyone shortly. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Are you looking at its? Are you in its mod config then?
No, not at the moment. I'm actively using it.
Okay. I was gonna say if you maybe go into once you're able to go to your arsenal and look at it, see if it's got a high status or critical chance.
Hello.
Because it might be that maybe you need to like lean towards one of those to have it do more be more effective.
Quite possibly. Yeah. I can definitely see that.
Shadow, I don't have a Quas blade part, sadly.
A what?
Quass blade.
The Quasis blade. I do not either.
No worries. I'm gonna real quick give Bakasale the mod so that you can have more energy.
Alright, hold on. I just decided to get a quick bounty done.
Okay. What do y'all want to do now? What are you feeling?
I want to trade you some fish.
Fish. And then I have to get the other minerals. I have to get azurite and...
Wait, what level are you for Sadis?
I am currently level... I'm going to invite you to my dojo, Jess.
If you need fish scales,
I'm at
that
level
means you're
1.
going from 1 to... Yeah, you're going from level 1 to level 2.
Yep.
The reason I asked is because I literally just got the stuff for that this morning. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, I haven't actively farmed Cetus is the problem. It's the one that and Deimos are the two open areas I just haven't touched. And then I think it was Ode who gave me parts for a hound, but now I need to get a bunch of minerals from like Deimos, and I'm just like, oh no. You know? I'm like, oof.
I found a really good entirely on accident, found a really good cave for mining this morning. But I only ended up getting like 2 azurite after like an hour of mining. So I'm not gonna lie, I did use my platinum. Just bought the thing I needed from the mining merchant.
You know what?
I just said...
Fair enough. Also, Jess, do you have all of Wukong Prime?
No, I do not.
Here.
I have Wukong Prime's... What's that? Neuroptics and Chassis.
Here, have the blueprint.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Now you only need the systems. Actually, wait, before we trade, I'll give you the relics.
Okay.
So you can make your monkey. There you go. That should give you 4 chances to get the systems. There you go.
The himbo arrives.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then if you want to crack this at some point, you'll be able to get the Wukong. You'll have what you need.
Yay.
I
have more. I have even more fish to give you, but I have a lot of fish.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. And then I'm gonna real quick. All right, let me do that. I decided what necromech I want, but it'll require that I do some farming because I want to get the bone widow. But I was given the like necromech damaged parts that I would need, but I needed to get the blueprints and everything and all the minerals, and I'm just like not there yet mentally, you know.
I need a necromech at some point. That was one of the coolest things I have done in this game so far.
Oh, they're awesome. They just require a lot of Deimos, and I have visual issues where I can't really see what's going on when I'm on Deimos. And I don't know what the problem is, but I just can't, and I just struggle on Deimos. And I know it's a me thing, so I need to work on, you know, doing more Deimos, but it's just it's a little tough.
Yeah.
When I can barely tell what's even going on in the map, it's a little hard to farm resources, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And then I have even more fish.
Even more fish.
How many fish?
I have been fishing.
Holy smokes!
I am a fisher.
Holy smokes, girl. Necromechs just weren't worth it to me. Not a good grind and barely ever usable. Yeah, wonderful. I think I want to eventually get. I think for me, getting a necromech will be the like. How could I put this? Will be like I finished a lot of the game and now I want to go back and do something for fun. You know, that's how I think I'm going to approach it. Jess, do you have the Vidaria or the Epitaph? Because I have parts for them.
I have both of those.
And the Zoog?
The Zooge? I don't think I'll go the Zooge.
Here's one of the receivers.
I have it straight. Oh, I could use receiver, yeah.
There you go.
Yay!
Have fun. Especially since they deprioritize how, because it used to be the case, just so you know, Boxnail, it used to be the case that you needed to have a Railjack and Necromech fully set up before you could do New War. They got rid of that. I still recommend that you get a Railjack at least to level 2, and we'll show you how to do that in the future. But the thing is that the Necromech requirement, since they give you a loner for both, the importance of it kind of dropped by a lot. If that makes sense. So it's a good system. It just is missing a couple things. Also, do you have the torpedo, Jess?
Torpedo. It sounds familiar. Torpedo Prime? I don't believe so. It's not showing up here.
Here's the blueprint.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree. Wonderful. There should be more places you could use the Necromech. I wouldn't even mind if there was a mode that forced you to use a Necromech and like they gave people a loner, but like you could bring your own and like it was just a Necromech only area. Like that could be really fun. Because I think one of the things that hurts the Necromech is because the places you could use it are places you could just use your Warframe. Since Necromechs are a little bit weaker than Warframes technically, once you mod them enough, it kind of makes it where you're like, why would I use this when I can when I have this? But if they had an area that was like, this is a Necromech zone, like, you know, that would be potentially a way to make it like really fun. I think to make it exciting, you know. All right, I'm gonna give. Oh, even more fish.
So many fish.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is the next time I see unknown, I just need to have like 200 fish.
Oh no.
This was like, I don't know, like this was like about 30 fish.
Oh no. I'm gonna give you a random mod I found that I think it's funny, Jess. There you go.
Oh, that's a fun one.
How many more fish is there? I'm gonna run out of daily trades, I think.
There's always.
I need to make sure to get Boxdale the thing real quick.
There is always going to be more fish. Fuck.
I need to at least give the energy nexus before I am out of trade slots due to all this shenanigans.
Question for you. Was there anything that you're still missing for, was it Sevagoth?
I just need to get the prime chassis for the I just want to have a set to give to someone, so just the chassis.
Damn. Alright, well, we're gonna go with Old Faithful. Have an Ayatan star.
Okay. I was about to cry if it was another fish.
No, I butchered all my fish. Actually, hold on. I need to go to Cetus really quick.
Alright. So if you hover over this mod, your Warframe receives energy per second. Make sure to crank this one to full. It's worth it. You're basically going to fix, and especially a lot of lower level missions, you will not have to worry about energy production at all. So, have fun.
Trade was successful. All right, time to go to Cetus.
Okay, I gotta run away from now. No.
Get back here.
You think you can escape the fish?
No.
Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll give you fish to the end of the earth!
Oh no. Oh, kill me. It's a whole other thing to mod and not for a lot. Yeah, exactly. It should be built into a full mode.
You wanna know how many fish I'm giving you now? You wanna know?
I'm gonna cry.
One small fish, so you're only gonna get one scale off of it.
Really?
I'm looking up a table. I'm calculating how many. You're gonna have so many scales now, and oil and other materials. Ooh, thank you.
Sure. Thank you, Jess. So I need to go turn those in real quick. I'll do that real quick. Then we can figure out what we want to do. I'm leaving the dojo as fast as I can.
Yep.
Mods.
But yeah, I would
shit.
recommend ranking up that energy nexus if you can, and you just slot it into any Warframe build, and you just solve your energy problems for now.
Where's my fucking...
You just boop, energy done. I just now need to get minerals. I need to get the azurite and the other one and build those. And then I can...
Azurite.
They're not rocks, Marie. They're minerals.
Yeah, we're not getting our rocks off right now, everybody. That's for the Emporium of Wonder after dark.
That just makes my head
I definitely do not need to put the fucking energy nexus on fucking Rhino, actually.
I'm feeding the fish to the machine. I'm gonna get 25 more scales, and I need 60. So let's see, I need to turn in a little bit more.
Allow me to help.
Alright, now for Kanzu, what do I need for standing? Let's see. All I'm missing now is Pyrol and Tier Azurite. That's right, Tier Azurite.
I'm quickly just doing a quick mission thing. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long.
Pyrol and Tier Azurite, okay. Pyro. Oh, I have... Oh, they want base Pyrol, not the alloy. And I have 5 Azurite, and I need 5 more to get to 10. Okay. Okay. You all want to fight the Citadel boss? I'd be down.
What?
The Citadel boss.
The Cinnabar boss?
Sure.
Teehee, giggle. Oh no, Charlie. Spec, Charlie.
I'm wondering if I should go get the gems right now since I already have the scales and just get this over with.
Which?
Is it worth my mental energy to go farm Azurite right now? If I don't do it now, I'll forget. And I'll just have scales for another month before I even touch this again.
Ooh, 175 energy now.
Pondering.
Ponder... D.
There we go. I've completed the night wave for this season.
Congrats. I'm at rank... I haven't grinded as hard. I'm at rank 21.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, my Necros is now, quite formidable.
It's time
Yeah.
for Nora to
Thank you,
say
wonderful.
goodnight.
I wanted her to look really pretty. So I and also the person gave me the deluxe skin along with the frame, so I was really grateful. Okay, I stared at Cetus for long enough, and my brain said nope on the farming. So we're gonna do. What do y'all want to do? I pondered mining on Cetus, and then my whole body had a shiver of ugh. So no. But what's this? Let me look up the Citadel boss.
Balance of power continues to shift.
Citadel.
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Citadel.
Cinderella.
In the basement below the basement.
It's time to claim my next distilling extractor. Shit, I can get 2 of my Elytron components in 14 minutes.
Citadel. I think I'm at rank 36. Nice for the Nightwave. Nice. Citadel boss Warframe. The It doesn't even pop up when I pulled it up when I looked up at the wiki.
What boss are you talking about?
Sideral. Sideral. Sideral.
Radiation is a riot.
Sidereal Syandana? The side reel?
Maybe. We can do spider boss, but I have dilute thermia. I meant spider got autocorrected. Ah. Do y'all want to do the thermia boss for funsies? Show Bacchus the thermia
thermia fracture stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no
thermia fractures are easy.
Scoop.
Hold on.
Scoop. Get scooped.
Doing funny things.
Yep.
Also known as selling excess
Ooh.
mods.
How's your energy economy now looking? Looking good?
I have 175 max energy now, and I have the 3 extra per second on Necros, so
nice.
I feel tasty. It's pretty tasty.
Yep, and the reason energy dices is good is because as a new player, you're going to be playing a lot of open worlds, and open worlds tend to have lower drop rates in terms of energy orbs, so it kind of allows you to still have the same level of play as you would on regular missions.
Imagine knowing what an energy orb is.
It's the blue orbs on the ground.
I see. I never see the orbs when I actually meet them. I attempt to ponder the orb. The orb has ran away from me.
The orb's like, girl, no. All right, Jess, I sent you the invite whenever you're ready.
Yeah, the orbs are just kind of like, ugh.
Oh.
Also, don't forget, everyone, next Wednesday is Jade Shadow Constellations. I'm so excited. Jade Shadow Constellations, new update. What?
Someone just walked around the front of my house. Clearly talking to their friends. All hear is, "Come along, gamers."
Perfect. No notes.
Me with my friends on God.
Perfection.
God, I love seeing 6,000 damage.
My friend, there are builds where people have min-maxed the build so much they've actually hit the damage cap where you see a negative number.
Yes.
I have a build as Hildren where I am regularly seeing like crits that are like 3.4 million.
Have you considered I am poor in both spirit and money?
You know, that is fair.
Let me have my
hella mood though. Hella mood though.
Don't worry, my answer yesterday was that I was poor in money, but rich in spirit. Unfortunately, I need to have big damage numbers to be rich in spirit today. The objective has changed.
For action.
Her damage might be small, but her spirit is strong. It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. It's the motion of the ocean.
I have so much spirits. That's kind of what happens when you're a necromancer.
True. That everyone thinks you're running a brewery because you're like, I have so many distilled
I was gonna
spirits.
say I have so many spirits. I got really into making alcohol. I don't even drink. Please take some of these away.
Take some of what away? Oh, the
alcohol.
So do you see your energy just passively going up with you doing nothing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
pretty good.
Yep.
This will help me impress Jimmy's mom.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know
She
what?
likes
You
how
know
much
what?
energy I
You know
have.
what? The coffin sounded good right
She
now.
likes it when I'm energetic in the bedroom. Oh.
Oh, I'm here.
We dream a
Now I
dream
gotta
of
compete
times
with the
gone
second version of
by.
myself. This is bullshit.
The dream of constant thunder.
Jimmy, can you give me something I can take so I don't bust so quickly when with your mom? Oh.
I have some of the Thermia things here for everyone.
Jimmy, belay that order. Some of the third. What are these?
They're for the Thermia mission.
Thermia. What the fuck?
This is related to an event. I think Shadow wants to do a different version of this, but this is related to another event that's occurring right now. Oh, I see. Okay. Open up your mini map. Go to the teleport pad above Harindi Crater. That's where we gotta go. Bye. You know how to open your map so you can teleport, right?
No.
Okay, hold down the button that you usually use to open up a map. Just hold it, and it'll open up a big version of the map.
Oh my god! Where have you been all my goddamn life?
And then you just click on the teleporter pad and boop, and you pop over. Jess, do you want me to nab you for this?
Sorry, I got the last thing on the Nightwave, which is that cool cosmetic thing, so I'm just gonna fuck with that.
Yeah, take your time. You want me to let me know if you want me to invite you for this?
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely.
Okay. Do I need to send another one?
Maybe in a second. I'll let you know.
All right, let's get the Shadow. Oh, you're playing Wukong. Nice.
Oh dear god, that's a lot of fucking bullshit. Holy shit, okay, never mind. Fuck. Alright, where's my allies? Let's,
We're just dancing on your grave. Should I play Chris or Jill? Whichever one has bags, so probably Jill. Keep it simple here.
Now, what do you mean by that?
I don't have to explain myself to you.
But what if I would like you to, please? Pretty please, cherry on top.
All I'm saying is that if Chris has nice big man boobs, then sure, you can play Chris. Otherwise, I would go with Jill.
I'm gonna be so unbelievably honest with you. I thought you meant like gameplay bags for a minute there.
No.
Like,
No. I grew up when I grew up around my grandma. My grandma called boobs bags. She'd be like, she's got the full grocery bags. So that's how I grew up with referring to boobs. So sometimes I default to that. So it's from my grandma.
grandmother was very funny.
She preferred the term Opa and Oma. So she was our Oma.
Oh,
German.
Hell yeah.
Cute.
What the fuck? Well, look at you. Look at you with your dual SMGs.
Yeah, I got these for free from
you wanna see?
player event. Oh, nice. Damn, you look gay. And that's good.
Damn, you look, oh god, what's that fucking...
Here, let me add some VFX
I'm
behind
gonna
you.
tweak it a bit more, because this the blue on the trim is showing up a bit more... Not as nice as I'd like, but it kind of looks... when I'm in the light, it looks a lot better.
Here, I'm gonna do like VFX like you're in a movie, like the wind's blowing in your hair.
Also, this is my Vauban, who's like, I've styled him to look like a what's the word? Corroded copper statue.
Yeah, he looks to be like the character from the one where they go to space Jumanji.
Ba ba ba.
You look like
Zora.
Yeah.
Wait, why are we here? Oh, we're doing this one. Okay. I thought we were actually doing Thermia fractures.
No, I think we both have some from the last time we did this, so we can both do it. Shouldn't be too bad.
Get to the objective. Players waiting for you. 1.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out.
I always try and make sure I turn on creator mode when I'm doing open world factions, but otherwise I don't leave it on. So. Because if someone sees me playing the Zeramin, they already are going to get spoiled. You know, like, there's not much I could do at that point. You know? Like, it's like just the confusion. I think we just wait for the monologue, right?
What's he doing?
Yeah, this woman, basically, her brain, she was connected to a group of women, and they all had the same, like, mental connection. So there was kind of like a system. So she was basically 7 people's thoughts at the same time. Which I understand, actually.
Do I need to keep this,
nah.
guy?
But look up.
Motherfucker!
So, just to let you know, those tank things you picked up are not what we use in this. So what we use for this boss fight is something called diluted thermia, which is what you get from completing the thermia fractures.
I got you, Jess. Oh, you fell all the way down? Okay. I
Yeah.
got you now. Now you have to shoot the things on her belly. Essentially, they're little tubes coming out.
Yeah, the things that are near behind her. Her butt.
What do you think about this box now? Welcome to Warframe.
What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Why is it got so many babies?
So on Fortuna, everyone's
Jimmy,
wage
is this
slaves.
what you made because I keep fucking your mom?
Everyone on Fortuna is wage slaves, and the Corpus make these giant things to basically control everyone. So that's what this thing is. Don't worry, I got you. Free revive. Boop. Here, have some damage resistance. Mm-hmm.
Let's just see if my zombies get lucky.
She's just throwing a fit right now, essentially. Big old fit. I've just taken the approach of purposeful silence when certain things occur.
Oh, vent on her right side.
Right side, understood.
There you go.
I'm the right vent, I'm the right one. Death vent.
I am the one slur.
I never said that. Damn, girl, you're about to have a lot of character, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at this point with all the necrotic pain I've been through, I probably have so much character.
Bitch, get down from there.
Also, if you come over here, you're gonna get a good resource, by the way.
Next. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Don't worry, I play support. I'm always here to help everybody.
I think the funniest thing is I don't even get time to realize, hey, something's happening.
Yeah. This boss the first couple times is a bit confusing. If I use the D-pad, I can play using the original tank controls. Do it. That'd be funny. And then I think she goes outside, and then we have to wait a second, then we go follow her outside. So.
Yeah, we basically go back the way we came.
Sniff the flower. There we go. All right, let's go.
What?
Oh, a rock to mine. I'm gonna stop and do that real quick. The rule number 1 when you're playing these type of missions is always stop to mine the rocks. Oh, this one has the points did not spawn properly. Never mind. Also, I got the silent laser, Jess.
Nice.
So no longer can people hear me doing sneaky mining. And then we all look it up here. Yeah, rocks are instanced, so if I see a rock, you don't see a rock.
Well, no, I saw the rocks to mine, but there was no mining to be had.
Ah, sorry to hear that.
It also took me a minute to figure out how exactly mining actually works.
Yeah, you could do either the mini game or not do the mini game, depending on if you want a higher drop chance or not.
Well, I didn't know that there was, like... I didn't know
it was
a
a mini game? Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a second to figure out.
Basically.
Yeah.
I think there should be a little bit more for new players on how open worlds work, because I think open worlds make a lot of sense to older players because they, like, were around for it, but newer players are sometimes a little like, wait, I do what? Then I do what? You know? Alright, so we have to basically kill the little tiny coolant guys. We kill them. We steal the little drop they do. We stick it in a magma vent, and then we charge it up and we throw it at her. That's how it works. So remember that thing earlier we picked up that was blue?
Yeah.
You're gonna grab those, you're gonna put them in magma vents that are gonna spawn, and then you charge them up, and then you throw them at her. Look for the lava pussies, fill them up, grab it, toss it at her. Easy enough.
We'll see.
And then you see at the top left of your screen, there's a little temperature gauge. We're just basically getting her overheated. We put her into heat,
77.
And then we rip stuff out of her.
I'm not sure if it's been patched yet, but there's a Warframe called Noko, who one of their abilities is to turn into a little mushroom. I'm not sure if it's been patched yet or not, but you can be in as a tiny mushroom form and going to do that. Tiny little mushroom drags all that in.
And then we just keep doing this until she's dead.
Yeah.
It's pretty straightforward. And you get a lot of good resources from this.
Oh yeah, we got a shooter face. Like a samurai body.
The flaming event.
Oh yeah, that it. Oh, there we go.
Vent on flame.
All right, now back to the mechanic. Rinse and repeat.
Alright, canister goes into...
Mag goes C. Then you charge it and you toss it at her.
Alright, is there anything anywhere specifically I need to throw it at her?
No.
No, just on her.
On her.
Got another one.
Yep, rinse and repeat till her temperature gauge is full. Basically, we're doing what you would do for an ABO. We're getting her into heat, and then we're going from there.
I need you to stop Not really. Not literally.
Why? Too understandable? I'm just here breaking down gameplay mechanics in an easy to understand
You're
manner.
speaking a language I understand.
Then why is that my problem? That's just you looking in the mirror. Alright, it's
What?
Jess's
I didn't
turn.
even mean to do that.
Boom.
God, imagine having your face right open at that vent whilst the flames are coming out, just like.
Flaming them.
You have to give her suppressants, and then you can produce her heat.
Fill her up.
Yeet.
I mean, yeah, fill her up. Yep. Or not fill her up. Yep. I mean.
Do you know when we get to the final
apologies.
phase,
Mother
which we're almost to our final phase? When she gets to her final phase, you grab the loot under her, and then you run like hell because she drops a literal nuke.
Bringing in refined fluid. Don't let them reach the orb.
Don't worry, you'll understand in a second. Worst case, you get blown to smithereens, and we have to revive you.
Yeah, worst comes to worst. I stop existing. It's chill. What are they gonna do? Kill me about it?
I also want to make sure after this battle, I want to update my my title to be accurate because I forgot to do that.
I love it. I will never not want my little guy to have some more heat. You got that. All right.
Here I go again.
Boy.
Rip off your dung beetle horn.
Damn. What's the thing that's
Right at the front, her big front hole. Now she's gonna start dropping some loot underneath her.
Yeah, give it a minute. She complains for a few seconds, drops the loot, and then we have to run.
Yep. Get ready. Okay, get all the loot. See all that wonderful loot? Now run like hell.
Run, bitch! Run!
Run, motherfucker, run!
See the nuke going off? We did that.
She's down.
And I got so many minerals from that. I got like Fist, Zodian, and everything. That was nice. That was nice. I also got Hildream's chassis.
Zodian, Traumazon, Attempt to Pavda, Traverai, Tinks, Fitrocoid, Thist, Winder, Parallel Blowed, Goblite, Fieldrun Samples, II, Rotoblade, Circuits, Exolite, Alloy Plate, Vegatoroid, and Lashlight Toroids.
Good job, Shadow, on living through the explosion.
Oh, I got 2 Toroids and Molten Impact new.
The Toroids are what you use to level up the little duck vendor, by the way, for your ant. You could also get them by going to specific locations on the map.
Any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah, don't get used to it.
There we go. That was your first ever exploiter orb. What'd you think?
It was kind of fun, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Shadow's offering to do it again.
I would like to suggest, can we do, is regular Thermia Fractures on the now? Because if we do regular Thermia Fractures, the more than we do, you actually do get loot from it. And at the end, a free weapon.
I would also like to switch out the main rifle that I have.
Yeah, let's go back to the main place on Fortuna then and do some swaps.
Alright.
And then let me update my title real quick. Give me a second. Title update time. Title update time. Title update time.
Dating titles.
And then I'm also going to real quick do this correctly. Bum, 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 bum.
I got a touch of the ADHD, and so I gotta keep moving in circles.
Also, shout out to Bacchusnail, who's a great streamer. So anyone who wants to follow Bacchusnail, feel free to do so. The shout out's going on the Twitch side, so people can see that. If I play with anyone, even if they're not live currently and they're a streamer, I shout them out. That's my self policy. Jess is not a streamer, so that's why I never do that for Jess, but Jess is amazing. And one of my mods.
Good few items. Yeah. Oh, hello, Hildren Chastity blueprint.
Yeah, you. That's actually how you get Hildrians, by running that mission over and over. But you don't need to do it because you already have Hildren. So
because Eldo Tenor.
What?
Eldo Tenor. Bogo's minted.
What is even happening at this point? I find balls to you too, Ode. Language.
Right, what?
English.
Damn, all of my sidearms are fully leveled. I can't just bring them with for some free bits and bobs.
All right. Update is in. Title is proper now.
A proper noun, even.
Yep. Also, as you know, you can now talk to Little Duck, and yep, you can get that working with her.
Moving on.
So easy peasy. Also, Jess, because of you doing some of the open world stuff while we were farming earlier, I have to put down more popcorn birds. I have so many popcorn birds. Ponder the popcorn birds.
Let me. I do not want to I do not wish to ponder the bird.
You shall ponder the bird.
From bounties or purchased from ticker vendor.
What are you trying to get?
Eyes open.
Looking at the rank
up.
On. God damn, this is a sassy fucking man.
Ticker?
Yeah.
Canonical trans woman.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Canonical trans woman.
I have other options. There may still be a chance.
How do you learn that?
See a little something to make.
I don't remember where it's one of the voice lines, right? That they mention it. Jess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it actually does. I think it's just some lore you figure out.
But yeah, they've confirmed. They're confirmed to be a trans femme character.
Her backstory is really sad. Basically, she worked. She had a partner who accidentally got not accidentally, but ended up being brain shelved. Who's like the worst thing of the worst layer of being in debt is literally they just take all your body, leave your brain on a shelf, barely able to function. She put so much work in, some parts of her body, doing so much work to be able to get them back. But it took a bit too long. They were brain shelved for too long, so they lost a lot of who they were.
Yeah.
And it just broke Ticker's heart. So now what she does is she helps other people with their debt. And that's basically the services she provides to you, is that you can use money and resources to help clear other people's debt, which gets you the debt bonds you can use to be leveling up the faction. She also made the this timeline's version of it's a Valentine's Day. She calls it Star Days. It was between her and her partner, and it was just about sharing the love they have with each other. And it's now her gift to the world. And it's not just romantic love; it's romantic, platonical, friend, family. It's the love for a planet, for a wayward traveler coming and helping out, giving a hand, referring to you. She's a beautiful character, and just all of her shit. It's just a shame the shit she's been through.
So there you go. Welcome to Warframe.
And here I thought I couldn't love Fortuna more.
Fortuna's my favorite open world. After that is the Cavia, which is much later. But Fortuna and the Cavia are my two favorite areas to be.
I like it.
Oh yeah, because there's a quest later on, which I don't think I've said this to you, that it's called Whispers in the Walls. People tend to refer to it as a different name. Old Man Yowie.
Yep. Some real good Old Man Yowie. Some primo, fresh off the shelf Old Man Yowie.
No sale.
It's Old Man Yowie. It's got like yearning. It is what's the term? Oh, what's the term where it's always gonna end out bad? What's that called?
Doomed?
It's doomed Old Man Yowie.
Damn, they do.
With lots of yearning, lots of, I don't want to say miscommunication, but just like, things that should have been said.
No, not the fucking Old Man Yowie regrets. No.
Yeah, it's his Old Man Yowie regrets, baby.
Doomed regretful
Hello,
Yowie.
Skype. Oh, hey, weekly reset. Or no, not weekly, daily reset.
Daily reset just hit.
Which...
Alright, I'll go back to orbit then for daily reset.
Leave Fortuna.
Just a quick little reset to see what the daily is. Jess, how you doing? It's late for you now.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Yesterday I got 10% off plat, today I got 80 endo.
Oh, I can check my... No,
right.
I am not retrieving my extractor yet. Thank you very much.
Aren't the extractors nice for free resources? You're just like, ding.
I still have 2 hours before I can use my first one, unfortunately.
Fair enough. And do you have any planets finished that you can actually use it on?
Explain?
Any planets with the green wreath above them that are ones you can put extractors on?
Yes. I meant like I'm waiting for one to be finished extracting in 2 hours.
Nice.
I have specifically got Earth with the green wreath.
Nice.
And it... Oh, yeah, hour 52. I was going to finish up Mars as well so that I could get them.
Oh, game, why would you do this to me?
What?
50% off my next plat purchase, and I'm broke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They get us all in the end.
I would love help with one thing, if possible. I need 45 Lua Plasm. Oh, it's nighttime on Cetus. I need that much more Lua Thrax Plasm, and I can finish Varuna. 45, and I have all of the stuff for Faruna.
Let's go do some terrible things to some terrible people.
I think. What do you think about doing an Eidolon hunt? How does everyone feel about doing an Eidolon?
I'm down for that. Yeah. I'm just quickly getting some stuff.
Eidolons count as terrible people. Change my mind.
It's complicated, but
no.
Sure.
No, I won't. I won't change your mind.
I'm gonna play Corvix for this. Let's pull out the schlong. Let's do this.
Oh, we're pulling out the schlong.
Oh yeah.
All right then.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Anyone want to do Eidolons? We have one open slot. Anyone want to do Eidolons?
One second, I'm just making sure.
Jess is just staring longingly at the coupon.
No, I'm cycling ribbons and shit. Give me a second. Here we go. Shotgun.
You know what's something I really want, but I don't want to spend 105 plat on? I want to get the Corvex sarcophagus helmet, but I'm just like,
Stephalos ribbon.
I'm gonna wait till I get a higher coupon. You're down? All right, we'll grab Shadow for Eidolons then. We're gonna go try to do the full Eidolon set because we're starting right at the beginning, so we have an hour to do this poorly.
It's okay. I'll bring in someone who's useful.
Well,
Probably
Jess,
Dante to give us more.
Well, Jess is you, so it's
shit.
always good.
Nah.
My job in our friendship / relationship is to give you a compliment and for you to just say no, and we will continue this for the next 40 years.
The day I die.
That's the dynamic. You're great. No, I'm not. that's the full energy.
Exactly.
We understand each other.
It is known.
I probably will do this Eidolon hunt, then head to bed though.
No, that makes sense. That makes a ton of sense. Also, I have a speed.
I just blinked and my eyes crunched. So.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh no.
You
Also,
never had the eye crunchies?
Yeah, I have, but it is bedtime for you. Also, I have some stuff for Smita Kava if you want it.
What is it?
I have the mod Mischief.
I have that one.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
I also have the Cat's Eye.
I already have that one too.
All right.
I believe.
You go in.
So it should be nighttime according to my calculator because Jess said nighttime in an hour.
Hey, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Son. Sorry, I thought that'd be funny.
Why is it still daytime?
Yeah, it's still daytime. How much longer do we got till nighttime?
Checking.
Mm-hmm.
Half an hour for some reason.
Oh, another half hour?
What the fuck? But it said daytime. What? What?
Did something go wrong with the calculations?
I don't know.
First I took this calculator, but damn, I have this calculator.
In that case, Jess, what do you want to do? Do you want to do a little bit of the Varuna mission and then go to bed?
I think I might just head to bed.
Fair enough.
Thank you, lovely ladies, for the games.
Of course. Take care of yourself.
I
Sleep
cannot
well.
wait for Wednesday.
Yeah, I'll see you Wednesday.
Depending on when the update drops, I'll probably have already completed all the stuff of it. By
Yeah,
the
doing
time
it
you start
first
streaming.
thing to avoid, so that people know that once I'm done with
Oh,
it,
yeah, yeah.
no spoilers after. But yeah, I'm excited for it.
Yeah, I'll catch you goobers later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so thank you again to Jess for joining today. Buck Snail, how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good. So we're not doing Cetus. So what do y'all want to do? I want to finish my Varuna grind, but like that's kind of a I can do that kind of whenever.
I as always. As always, I need more money.
Then let's just go run the index. It's more tolerable with other people.
That sounds groovy.
All right, great. We're gonna do the index. Sorry for the sudden switch. I know that most people weren't expecting it. We just were. We got the timing wrong for Eidolons. So apologies, everybody. So if anyone wants to do the index, I'm gonna help Bacchus Nail get some money. So. Anyone want to do that? We can do that because you can't do Profit Taker yet because you don't have Fortuna at level 5. So the best way to get you money is the index. So I sent you the invite, so you can grab it when you want.
I'm afraid that I cannot read.
Skill issue.
Correct. My skills are 0.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing.
Alright, where are we going for this?
I'll pull it up. Give me a second.
Forge a new connection.
Not gonna lie, I want to take y'all to a certain mission, but you need to do old piece. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. You're down for index? Okay, awesome. So I'll grab Shadow. So I have 3 people to do index. That'll make it a little easier. Have you ever done index before?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna see a screen pop up asking you to invest money. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so pick the one on the far right. Invest 50K.
Question.
Yeah.
What if I don't have 50K?
How much do you have?
3K.
You don't even have enough to run index. Oh, shucks. Okay. Can you open up your menu, go to equipment,
and start selling mods?
Not mods. You can sell like parts of stuff you don't want in your inventory. You should have some stuff you can sell.
Okay.
Like you could sell like fish bits and stuff for like a little bit of money or stuff like that. Like not necessarily fish parts, but like you just sell some stuff in your inventory. At least till you get to 30K, because the only way we're gonna get you money is if you have a bit of money. You need money to make money.
No, I got you. I absolutely got you. I can do that.
Plus, if you have some weapons you don't care about, you can sell them as well. That's what I would say. The only thing don't sell is any Warframes, because it's not worth it.
Fair.
You get like 25,000 and that's it, and then you would have to do the whole grind again. And it's like, nope.
Are nav coordinates good to keep? Well, those are.
You can use. You get a lot of them, so you can get more in the future as well.
Give me, a tiny bit more. Okay. Oh, that, yeah, I can actually absolutely do that. You, one of you.
Money.
Looking at the money. Gotta be looking at the money.
How much money are you up to now?
5,500 or 50k 500.
All right, time to do the index. We're gonna get you like a milli. It's just gonna take a second.
Oh. Goddamn.
So you gotta invest the highest amount.
Should I bring?
Bring whatever you want, really. Index is just kind of we whack guys over and over again on a loop until we get to the end.
Fair enough.
It's a very different than normal mission. It's personally like not my favorite. It's fine. It's just kind of just a little slow, but basically we just kill guys, pick up their coins, turn them in, repeat over and over. That's it. All right, I invested my money.
Oh my god, you invested your money. And then I need to invest 50k?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I want to invest 50k, please.
And if we do 4 rounds, you'll get $1 million. So it might take like an hour, but you'll have $1 million after this. Just don't spend it all in one place. You know, spread your money out. Welcome to the index.
It's all going into mods.
I would say avoid ranking any mod above rank 4 or 5 for now, because you want to save your money for all the rank ups you're gonna have to do, because rank ups will cost you like 400,000 per rank up. So you want to save some money just for all the rank ups. Like basically, it's good to try and level up your mods, but like if you get it to rank 4 or 5, you're good for now, and worry about fully leveling them when you get further down the road. Just my recommendation. I made the same mistake early on. I tried to level up all my mods to full, and I had to spend multiple hours playing like index and different things just to try and compensate for the fact I never had enough to like rank up stuff. Because the early game is basically extremely expensive, you know, in terms of credits.
What is this? I don't know what to.
So once you get a certain number of coins above 2, you can go to the yellow marker and turn them in. Though typically it's recommended to get more than like get up to around 10 and then turn them in. But if you ever start to notice you're feeling too underpowered, then yeah, go ahead and turn them in.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
How get coin?
You pick them up from shooting guys. Shoot guys, get coins, turn in coins, make money. That's the mode.
Would it be index points essentially?
Yeah, you'll see next to your health bar a little red number, and if it's above 2, you can turn it in.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what the fuck? Gravitational anomaly.
Yeah, they might be boxes on the ground where they like mess with your gravity.
Hi. Sorry, stole your kill.
You also get specific index only mods from here. So you also get some special mods. Yep. And we just do this on loop until we make a lot of money. That's basically the entire mode. It's just... That's why I would say if you ever start to get low on money, if you ever get to around 50k credits, instead of spending those credits, just so that way you don't have to sell stuff from your inventory again. If you get to like 50k credits and you really want to get money quickly and you don't want to like slowly build it up, just go do the index again. Repeat, rinse, repeat over and over. If that makes sense. And if you don't have other people with you, you can set it to how do we get defeated? I don't know how we got defeated. Did we not turn in enough points quickly enough? Damn it. Oh god, that's the first time I failed the index. I must have messed something up. Apologies. Let me find a way to help you get some more cash so that we can do that again, but set it up a bit better. Okay?
Yeah.
Apologies about that. I don't know what happened there, but, you know.
This shit happens.
We need to get you another... We need to get you 30k somehow.
I need about 20k more now.
Error, not a number.
20k?
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Yeah.
How much do you have currently?
10k exactly. Well, 10k and 31.
Okay. Just trying to think of what's the way we can get you money easily. So that way we can do the index. Let me see. I think we forgot to score. I think so, Shadow. You're probably right. Do. I think what I could do. I think what we could do. Let's see. I'm a little lost on what to do, actually. I'm trying to figure it out. Because usually I would sell stuff, do the index, but I don't want to have you sell stuff again and be all, like, cleared out.
Question. What about... What... do you want to try just grinding for something else and see if we can get... yeah, to invest in the murder. See if we could maybe just grind a different resource as we go to get some cash?
Yeah, maybe we do some relics real quick.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, maybe we do a couple relics militias. Let's see. Let me check one thing real quick. But yeah, the biggest reason I always recommend new players not spend all their money on mods is because you do run into issues of not being able to play certain things because you just don't have money, you know? That's why I don't ever let your purse go below 50k is kind of my rule of thumb. Just as a good idea to remember for like how much you want to have on tap, you know?
Yeah, let's see. Let's Okay.
I'll grab a relic mission in just a second. This one.
Okay, I don't think I actually have anything above 5 question mark.
Let's do a relic mission.
Also, actually, give me 1 second as well, because... Sure. I have... You know what I haven't touched in a very long time?
What?
Literally all of my mods. Specifically... all of my duplicates.
Yeah, you can make some money off some dupes.
Oh my god.
Do you have enough, you think, after selling some dupes?
So... Okay, I may not get all the way to 50k with this, but close.
What number are you at right now? We can do a lower level of the index and then swap to the bigger one.
I'm still not done with duplicates. As I said, I've not touched my duplicates, or I've not touched, like, the excess mods in quite a bit now.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Once you hit 50k, you're good.
Hold on. I need... Oh, this is gonna be enough. This is absolutely gonna be enough right there. Right? Yup. Yup. Hey, I'm at 50k again.
Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, make sure to deposit. Kill guys and deposit.
Kill guys and deposit. Alright.
Yep.
I was at 6 when it ended.
Yeah, we got a tournament sooner, I think.
Alright, I'll see if I can go at 4.
Yep. You should be able to go for. Keep an eye on the timer on the left. I think that's what we forgot last time.
I was feeling pretty confident because, like, it had said,
Yeah, you get extra time for turn pausing, I believe. So. Yep.
Oh.
We gotta get to 100 to make any money.
Alright, I'm at 7.
Cool, turn those in. There we go, we got it. We got it rolling now. Yep, we just were forgetting to turn in stuff. That was our problem.
Just chilling back at the...
I'm just knocking guys up. Not to be read any differently than I said it.
There's all the... Oh, hey, there's a motherfucker.
But yeah, this is into the index. You'll probably play it a lot as a new player. basically your money, your piggy bank.
That's... Oh, that was an enemy.
But I would always recommend, again, do not play it solo. If you're not playing with a group, just turn on public lobbies. Especially if you want the big returns.
Yeah.
Alright, we are at 95 seconds.
On 10.
Good job. We just do this for 4 rounds and you have $1 million.
Why does it really seem like there's just so few goddamn enemies?
That's the biggest downside to the index, is that it's an older mode. So the enemy density is kind of just not really there. So you kind of run around mostly trying to find something to hit. That's a lot of what the index is. Again, they probably could tune up the index a little bit to have like a little bit more density, a little bit more of a like fun gameplay flow, but like it's also just a really old part of the game, you know? Like,
oh,
it's not really something that's modern.
Yeah. What the hell's going on down? Up? Where the fuck is this big old... Ah.
$40 seconds. Try to do one of the big banks that you could do. Okay, I got 13. I'm gonna go bank. Someone gotta turn in something.
Yeah, I got it.
We got 20 seconds. I'm about to do a giant bank. Ready?
2.
There we go. I banked 15.
You're not the only one that can grand slam, motherfucker.
There we go.
Right in the finances is genuinely so fucking funny.
Yeah, they have some really fun voice lines in this mode. As I said, it's not a terrible mode by any stretch of the imagination. I just want to make that clear when I say like it just feels a little bit older. It's just more just like the gameplay design is a bit more of what older Warframe was, if that makes sense. A little less dense, a little bit more tactical feeling, you know. Modern Warframe's much more just Oonga boonga, I beat everyone up with big stick, you know. So it's just a different style. But yeah, the more tokens you have more what's called financial stress, and it drops your health and speed and a bunch of factors. So basically you get worse because you're tired and stressed from finances. Which, if that's not real, I don't know what is, right? Alright, we're almost halfway there. And once we hit 100, it's up to you if you want to keep going, but each round we do gets you 250k. So 4 rounds gives you $1 million. Just so you have context. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. In the finances.
They're killing my finances.
Never mind.
I'm sorry about what happened to your finances.
Okay, so Shadow has 30 points already.
Good heavens. Oh my god, I just snapped that guy's neck.
Oh yeah. Good job.
That fucking dog that I hate. Beat its ass!
Alright, 15 seconds. Someone's got to turn in. 10. Alright, I got some turn in. Alright, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
I'm not allowed to turn in yet.
8, 4, 3, 2.
Shit.
Yay! We did it. There we go. How much credits you got now?
Same as I started with.
I think we had a victory, but we didn't turn in enough. We'll do it one more time. We'll put it to public so someone else can join us as well. Sound good? Makes it faster.
That sounds good to me. Let me also... Wow.
And we'll have one other player to help us speed along. I always think Index is best with just full squad. Just for the ease, you know? There's always someone running the Index, usually a new player. Oh, we have someone play Varuna Prime. Nice.
This time I'm bringing Necro so that me and the undead boys can do some bullshit.
Nice. Yeah, whatever makes you feel comfortable to play. That's kind of what's important. There we go. We got a good, a really speedy player. I think someone who's really used to the Index. Boom, 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 boom. You having a good Saturday? Everyone having a good Saturday?
Come over here. Oh, my whole purpose is to keep this area clear. Without this, I have nothing.
If you're nothing without necromancy, then did you ever have anything?
No, that's why I have necromancy. Also, no, my everything is, Is that done? Yeah, that's done. Okay. No, my everything is just killing shit over here in particular.
Just charbroiling them.
Huh. Well, that was,
You like the charbroiling?
Maybe I needed Hildren, actually. Thinking about it.
Necromancy not working out so well.
No, I just need the fucking shields.
Shields. Shields.
Shield Charles. 30 seconds left.
I dreamed a dream of times gone by. When I was not so cursed so often. I think we're basically taking part in a Corpus Arena Bloodsport challenge, essentially. Nice. That gives us 44. We're almost halfway there. See how much time we have now?
Good heavens.
Yep. I think I've played about 3 to 4 hours of my time spent playing Warframe has been spent playing Index.
Oh my god!
What?
He turned into dust.
Oh yeah. Raisin Bran dust. We just roam the empty halls looking for someone to bonk. And then we steal their money and then we turn it into a profit.
Why is my health 4958?
How many tokens do you have next to your health?
13.
That's why. Your financial stress is really high, so you're taking a lot of damage.
I see.
Higher financial stress reduces your overall health. It's kind of accurate to real life.
I can't...
They turn in and might be at the other one, wherever the yellow marker is.
Whoopsie.
It's at one of two ends.
Oh my god.
There we go. One of our teammates probably has a lot because their health is so low. 164 over 68.
Correct. This is transaction. Correct.
Press 1 to call your transaction.
Press 1. I can't use my necromancy.
Yeah, the enemies here are a bit weird, huh? Fighting the prophet. Stay invested. You want to leave since our teammate's leaving? Or stay?
Sure. Stay, I guess. Shadow, I don't have a weapon that will make you shot people. I am made of spaghetti noodle.
That's the biggest downside to the index for new players, is that when you get later in the game, you can farm it super efficiently, but as a new player, it is not the easiest to farm.
Don't know what's happening over there, but I'm leaving.
So now you'll have 250,000 when you go back to orbit, by the way.
Yeah.
Yay! Up to you how many rounds you want to do, but usually people go till they get 1 million. That's the norm.
You stole my fucking credit! I can't believe you've done this to me.
Right in the credits.
God damn it, Bethany!
She punched me right in the credits.
I'll show you punched in the credits. It steals your credit card information.
To buy V-Bucks.
God damn it!
Do. You're enjoying your first time at the index?
No, this sucks. No, this is straight out.
Yep, you realize why it's better to not spend a lot of money on mods, so you don't have to do a lot of this.
I'm never spending money on a mod again. I don't want to do
That's the wrong lesson. Just don't level it up all the way to full.
Care. Wrong lesson. No. Oh god, they can't hear me. They have AirPods in. No, little German Tenno, don't take the wrong lesson from this.
Yeah, this mode is fine. It's just not the most exciting.
Nah, honestly, I think I need better shit for this.
That's why I would recommend, if you can, is just, as I said, rank 4 or 5 will give you the most value out of a mod, while the max rank will give you like a little bit more. Rank 4 or 5 generally is the most a mod will like initially give you power wise. So I would always recommend, at least as a new player, stop at rank 4 or 5 so you don't burn all your money. And then you don't have to do credit farming.
It's gotta be rank 4, I think, because rank 5 starts to get to like the 25k credit shit.
Yeah, rank 4 or 5 generally is what people recommend for new players to stop at. Because later on you get access to really fun credit farms, but you currently have access to the index. That's your credit farm.
Yeah. We have 2 credit and 70 seconds.
I have a bunch. I just need to kill this guy. There we go. And then, do you want to stop at this one and get 500,000 and be like, I got enough money for now?
Yeah, I think that is the play of the game.
You see how long a full billion can take though, if you don't have the right weapons. As I've said, I've spent like 4 or 5 hours in this mode.
Fuck off, you stupid fucking dogs, and now there's 2 of them!
Yum dom, nom nom nom.
That fucking dog that I hate. I'm doing fucking 2.5 to 7.4k damage if fucking
You're doing great.
Times 6. They're not dying.
Oh yeah, they also get a lot of health, by the way. These enemies are extra tanky.
I noticed.
They're designed to basically look at you and go, that's your damage, pleb.
I'm gonna have to run the index at some point when I get like no, fuck you. Bye. Not touching the thing that steals my fucking health like a vampire, actually. That's the body.
But yeah, you'll have 500k. Don't spend it all in one place. Save your money for something pretty, okay? I feel like this mode makes you appreciate every dollar you get. You're like, I love my money.
I already appreciated my money. Oh, this dog just don't give a shit. That dog just straight up don't give a shit. I am not built for this multi-domain battle space.
Yay, we're making it work. We're halfway there.
What? No, nothing. Nothing.
My money. It's like the Batman meme of him holding his parents. My credits.
Money isn't worth this. Nothing's worth this.
Worth what?
I'm becoming a hermit that doesn't use cash.
Is this convincing
If
you
it's
to
not
go?
free, I don't need it.
You're
God,
going back to the gold standard after this?
no. I'm going back to bartering. I don't need currency. It disappoints me.
What is money? I don't care anymore. I just want to go home. As soon as I miss my kids. I'm tired
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. No, stop spawning on me. Why? The one time I don't want you.
Oh god, you are 80 health.
I know. Just follow me, I guess, because all of them are spawning on me because they can smell the blood in the water.
They're like baby Dedo on 6. Murder.
No more murder. I'm sick and tired of this shit, Grandpa. Where's too damn bad?
I love how you had the universal reaction I've seen most players have when I show them the index. Most people are just like, what is this?
I know what it is. It's hell. I've been here before.
For profit. Boobies. Correct, Ode. Hello. I'm currently showing Boxdale the beauty of the index. Boxdale's pondering the beauty of the index.
Pondering? I know the beauty of the index. It's called There Is None. One shot.
Boxdale's having an amazing time right now. I've never seen a player have so much fun.
What is my purpose? Why am I here? Am I here to suffer? That's what it seems.
Is the index starting to get to you? Index is
My
fun.
eyes aren't twitching. Why are you asking?
Someone needs to go to where my body is and pick up all the money. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Shadow picked up the money. I picked up Shadow's money and then someone cooked me. But hey, you'll have 500k. Whee! It's so worth it. And then for you, sure, if you get to rank 5 with Fortuna, you can unlock another credit farm. But most of the best credit farms are like after New War, and that's a while for you.
I have never wanted. You just had to show me this if you wanted me to actually do the damn story.
You're convinced now.
Yes! What do you think I'm gonna... Shinies? No, I am putting together my absolute best kit, and I am blazing through content until I can get out of this goddamn credit farm hell.
Yeah, Shadow, you have the right setup, though. Boxdale and I don't have the right setup. I also don't have yet the gear to one-shot these guys. Boxdale and I are experiencing the undiluted experience. You're experiencing the I've optimized my way into this being fun.
Yeah, see, it also doesn't help that I was having a much better time when I had Hildren because I had the shields that she has. I did not realize that I wouldn't be able to use my necromancy here, which is what I was hoping to use.
Oh yeah, most of the regular rules don't apply here. Like, you don't have your companion either. Money on me, Shadow. For profit. For depression.
No, why did my finisher not kill you? Asshole. No, stop.
50 seconds.
Stay down!
88. We only need 12 more. You're free. But yeah, so once you get a better amp, you could do New War. And then after New War, you're pretty well set for content.
All I've seen in this life is how. Why can you just summon that?
Am I the only one alive? Oh no. All right, we're almost out of here. Don't worry, Box Hill. We can go do something else soon. Cash in.
Shadow, put cash in. I swear to God. I'll get you.
Yeah, as you can see, Shadow did most of the work. 87 points. Thank you, Shadow. Look, you got 500,000.
You have new quests.
Yippee! You're rich. Don't you feel great now? Do you like your buddy? All right, I'm gonna go to Fortuna real quick just to do the rank up I've been wanting to do, because I haven't had the money to do it. And then after that, what would you like to do? There's some stuff I plan to do, but they require content that you don't have, so I don't want to put you in that stuff.
There. I don't know.
You're still indexed. Your brain's still in the index.
Shadow index, or
the Shadow
no.
Money Gang.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
What I was thinking.
Feel like getting into trouble?
I don't know. How do you feel about more relics, actually?
I'm down. Sure.
Mainly, I just want to do something to, I kind of want to grind out some resources, but also, be able to just level some of my stuff that I have that I don't really care about.
Sure.
I would like to get, at some point in the future, my Broken Scepter, Heat Sword, and Lecta fully upgraded, just so that I can honestly probably sell the Lecta and the sword.
That sounds good.
I did not realize you could sell them, which actually explains why, the slots for items are very useful, but not, like, absolutely mandatory, you know?
Yeah, you really don't need to keep a ton of them. Anyone who wants to do relics, feel free to volunteer. We're going to be doing some relics because Boxnail wants to do relics, and after doing the index, I want to do whatever they're feeling like doing. You deserve it.
Thank you. Turns it into dust.
All right. You're down? Awesome, Shadow. Happy to have you. All right. But first it's nighttime. Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. We're doing Eidolons. You ready to see your first Eidolon?
Ready to kick.
I'm ready to see an Eidolon.
And thank you again to everyone who's in chat, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. After we do Eidolons, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to have the chocolate pudding. I'm going to close the blinds because it's 6 o'clock my time. I'm going to stretch. And then we're going to keep going. We're going to do some relics, like you said.
Pudding.
Pudding. And we're going to go do Les Eidolons. I think Shadow, to keep Boxdale from exploding, let's just do the first Eidolon. Let's not do the let's not do the whole 3 set. Let's just do the one. Call it a day.
No. I want to suffer.
You want to do all 3?
I want to suffer.
All right.
Send me to hell.
All right. You asked for it, in case you forget.
I did. And I probably will complain, but I want to do it.
I warned you, but you wanted to do it, so.
You did, in fact, warn me. And then I said, actually, I want to go to hell. Actually. I gotta go give my old pal Satan a little smooch on the nose.
I wonder, because Citrine's made of gems, like polished gemstone, I wonder if you lay on her chest or her boobs, you could just hear like a sound because of it being polished. I'm asking the real questions here.
No, you know what the real question is, because that's just a given, right? That's if you've ever like pressed your
Also,
face
sorry to
against
interrupt
glass.
you real quick. Oh, they disappeared. Okay, go ahead.
If you've ever pressed your face against glass, then you know. No, the real thing is, does her heartbeat sound like clinking gems?
Good question.
Is it like listening to wind chimes, you know?
All right, you got booted by accident, so I sent you the invite again.
Yahoo! Yeah, I don't know why. It just decided no. I don't get
Sometimes Cetus has join errors. There's jagged stones. You're right. Yeah, there is jagged stones inside of Citrine's chest. So we're just looking for the big old grumper. He's right here. Okay, so let me explain the mechanic real quick. See how you can't shoot him?
Yeah.
You have to be in your operator form, and then you tickle him. He has a purple shield. We're breaking the purple shield. Shadow, if possible, could you grab the lures? We'll focus on breaking the shield. Do you see how little added damage the boat amp is doing? How much damage is your little amp doing?
480 to, well, okay, hold on. Anywhere from like 157 to 1.4k.
And I'm doing about 4k per shot. Just to give you an idea of the difference in amp strength.
Yeah. Sounds alright. After the purple shield is down, does that mean we can
it means we start the first phase, but Shadow's right now grabbing the lures to start the mechanic. So.
Okay. Hold on, I did a biotransference back.
Hi, Ings. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. And shield broken. Now, don't shoot the thing yet. Shadow's bringing over some stuff. We have to wait to do the mechanic. Shadow's on their way.
Frame time though?
Huh?
Frame time though?
We're not going to shoot it yet, because if we do it wrong, we accidentally put ourselves in a bad position. We need one thing to get started. And I think Shadow's bringing it over.
Is it okay to get into the frame?
Yeah. Purple shields aren't up, so we can be in frame now. Okay, Shadow's here. So now what we have to do is, you see these little ball guys floating around, the little tiny guys.
Oh, these guys, yeah.
Shoot them with your Warframe, not your operator. Okay. We need to charge these floaty things. See these lures? We need to get them blue. They're yellow, so we have to shoot the little guys and turn these all blue before we start trying to kill this guy fully. If we do it too quickly, he's going to die instead of getting captured. And if he dies, we get like half the loot. We can't do the next one. We're trying to basically preserve these. You're okay? You're just processing being live? That's fair, Inks. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you here.
One blue.
And we need at least 2 to 3 blue to get the mechanic really moving. Yep, 3 blue to continue. So we got 1. Two are blue. We need 1 more, and then we can do the next mechanic. Your Wi-Fi's still out? Ah, that's a bummer. Sorry to hear that, Inks. Bump. 3. Okay, now find one of the joints. They look like radiators, and we shoot 1 joint at a time. And currently, I'm shooting the one on the leg, the right leg. We do this until the leg is broken. And we just do this till a part breaks, so then we just rinse and repeat. There we go. First joint broken. Now he's going to throw a big hissy fit. You have to be in your operator form and duck. Go into your stealth form. All right, hissy fit's over. Now we shoot him until his shield breaks again with our operator. And basically that's the Eidolon mechanics.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Shield down.
Now he throws a fit.
Which radiator are you going after? The other leg?
Yeah, we could go after the other leg. Sure. I'm worried the Wi-Fi will be out my entire time. My parents are gone. Oh, I hope that's not the case. Hope it fixes soon, Neeks.
Okay, is this get into the operator?
Yep. But he's throwing a fit right now, so we just gotta give him a second. There's certain phases where he's invulnerable. What do you think of the big guy?
The big guy that we're
beating up.
Honestly, pretty cool.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. We're just doing the first. And if you have really good amps and a really good setup, these guys are super fast, but we are slightly inoptimal right now. But it's fine. Optimization is not really the need here. But if you're curious if they always take this long, just know that later on they will be a little bit faster.
Those devices draw energy from bone ballists. Make use of them.
I gotta be able to cluster bomb this motherfucker.
And shield almost broken. Shield broken. Alright, now he's gonna do his thing, so you have to duck and cover. And you should be picking up a lot of what are called sentient cars, so you're gonna get a lot of level up resources, essentially. And then now we kill him again with the shield. You just rinse and repeat. Till all of his joints are broken.
You, one of your guys stopped following you.
Ah. They're following Shadow. You can technically walk up to it and interact with it and it'll follow you. I think it's yours now.
It is. Now it is.
Nice.
That was just,
Good job. Now we're shooting one in the arms.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Duck and cover. I think we have one more joint to do and then he's going to do his big final phase. Imagine a Warframe ability that's just a carpet bomb. I think a couple abilities are similar to that. I think like Noko's Fourth is kind of like that. But if you're talking like Aerial, then like closest we have currently is Jade. And crack.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
He's gonna throw a big old fit. Big old fit time. He doesn't like that we're putting him in a box. Now you should be able to just generally damage him. And then we get some loot. See how he's getting scooped up in the sky. And then there he goes. And then be sure to get, there should be an item that pops up called a Brilliant Eidolon Shard. We should see it above us somewhere. I got the regular Eidolon Shard.
I got unidentified item.
It should be
Eidolon Shard.
Brilliant is what we're looking for. Right here. There should be a red shard standing right here that we have to pick up.
Brilliant. Got it.
All right, now we go in the sky. Now we have to go to the lake that allows us to start the second phase. Let me figure out which lake it is again. This part I always get confused on, so give me 1 second, please. There's a specific lake that we do this on. I think it's this one. Yeah. This one. There you go. Waypoint 1. Then you put your shard down. There we go. And then Shadow puts in theirs, and then we summon the next one. Look at the water right in front of us, right from across from the shard. Something cool's about to happen. And right there. Look right there. There he is. Our next enemy. I present to you the next Eidolon. And it's the same mechanics. Purple shield, break with amp, break off joints, all of that. You crave foam. You know, my favorite type of foam is like whipped cream. That's a good foam to put in your mouth.
I like fire safe foam.
To eat or to look at?
Yes. Alright, my ass got fucked up by some natural fauna.
The trees, they got hands.
No, that's flora. Fauna is the animals.
Ah.
There was some wild dogs.
Unfortunate, but we should try again. Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
shield breaking in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Let's shoot one of the arms first.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Oh, he's running away. We didn't have the lures close enough. Alright, we have to find him again. He's right over here. And there's a total of 3 of these.
Yep.
You should get enough sentient cores from doing 1 set of these to do like at least 1 or 2 rank ups, actually.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Big fit time. My dog's making me get up. Sorry to hear that. You're probably getting a lot of exceptional cores right now, huh?
Not particularly, but that's only because, like, having trouble picking them all up.
Do you have a Sentinel that has, like, the vacuum mod on it?
No.
Oh, you should have the vacuum mod, so we should make sure that's equipped on your Sentinel so you don't have to worry about walking over everything. Do-do-do-do. We'll make sure you get the vacuum mod on for the future, because these type of missions have so many pickups.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Do-do-do. What do you think of your Eidolon so far? Yeah. They're big old guys. Hmm?
Go ahead.
What were you saying?
I was going to say, specifically for the thing itself, I do look forward to having better equipment for it, but still better than Index.
Yeah, index, the power difference is huge. With this one, it's just your amp will be much more efficient, and you can eventually get amps that are designed for Eidolon hunting. So, like, I don't have an Eidolon hunting amp, so to be fully frank, like, I'm partly not doing as much as I could either because my amp is not designed for this, you know? Like, I do enough, but I'm not really, like, pumping out the big numbers. The certain amps really help with that.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Do. Let's see, how many more joints does this guy have? 1, 2, 3. And then there's one more after this. And then you could just not, you don't always have to worry about Boxdale doing the mechanics. Getting the materials is super important for you. So like if you want to also just run around and like scoop, feel free to do that as well. Because these materials will basically, these are all your rank up materials. So for you, it's much more critical, if that makes sense.
Are we on purple shield?
I advise falling back.
There we go.
Oh, we're on.
Duck and cover. Purple shield. We should be down to the last joint. Last one or two, actually. And then we should be on to the last thing.
Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself.
As I said, because we're not doing it as efficiently, we might not be able to do all three just due to running out of time. Daylight and sunlight cycles and all that. All right, good job on getting your first Eidolons done. All you gotta do now is go pick up your loot box now. And then you turn in all your cores and you can get a bunch of stuff.
Does loot despawn after a while?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Alright, well, I've picked up everything I can over here. Oh, so this is right over here. Okay.
Yep, and now we go back inside. Yeah, there is a focus school that focuses on amps. You are correct. I do support, so I'm not really designed for Eidolons. I just do them every once in a while. But there you go. Now we turn in a bunch of stuff. Let's see how much rank up we do for you. I feel you, It's not wanting to put on pants is a mood. Pants are the enemy.
I never wear pants. I always wear shorts.
I don't wear any pants when I stream.
My office is unfortunately a sunroom. So I don't get the option of not wearing pants.
I see. I live on the 5th floor, so no one can judge me.
Oh, yeah, no. I live right off Main Street in my town.
I see.
So, couple of problems.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a problem. Sorry, your connection sucks so much. Inks, that's no fun.
Standing for this syndicate is at the maximum redeem. Okay, how do I get... No, I need Quill standing. How do I get the next one up? Rank up. Continue. That means I can get... Okay, I can purchase Clapcra.
Yep. Now
Oh, wait,
you just...
no. I can get it for free.
Yep, you get it for free, and then you have to go farm the materials to build it. And that's one of 3 that you need. So once you have that one, now you put that in your pocket, essentially, and you get the stuff to build it. And then once you've built it, you have to make sure you get the other 2 parts and you put them all together.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. I'm gonna go back to orbit. I can barely text my friends. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've been kidnapped.
I'm going back to orbit. Okay, I need to take a brief break to do my stretch for the afternoon. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna get myself a chocolate pudding and everything. And if y'all want to run relics, feel free to let me know. I'm happy to do that. But now you have officially been introduced to the main mechanic on Cetus for leveling up your focus for your amps. So if you were to eat a condiment, would it be drinking it or eating it? It would be drinking it. It's a liquid. That's my opinion. I think that just makes sense. All right, brief break, everyone. 5 minutes, and then Boxnail, how are you doing energy wise?
I'm good. I just need to also take a 5.
All right, sounds like a plan. All right, everyone, be back in 5 minutes.
I've been thinking, operator.
Why are we throwing condiments at people? Ever have fry sauce, ketchup, and mayo? I can't actually have mayo unless it's vegan. So, whoops. I'm gonna real quick talk to the Zeraman people. Because I can do that today. I'm gonna sell some stuff because I had to give all my money to Little Duck just to make her like me. That was a scam. Scam, I tell you. I can't stand mustard because my dad always has mustard. The smell reminds me of him. Ah, I see. I see. That makes sense. You're like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Me no want. Me no like. I also have some tags to turn in. That's right. Okay, let me do all of that first. And then I don't need any Equinox parts because I already have Equinox. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go talk to the Zeraman. I don't often have mustard. If it is, it's like a honey mustard, but that's very uncommon.
Mustard.
It was Mr. Mustard in the parlor room. I'm real quick turning in some tags, doing some mild standing stuff that requires me leaving and entering open world areas, so give me a second. You said you wanted to do relics?
It's worth it.
Yeah.
All of the headaches and frustration and being wrong over and over is worth it.
Also great news for you.
Yeah.
I'm making up for going 25 hours above average on completing the tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
I am getting another baby Tenno that I play with to
is one bad decision
to go and get through War Within.
Nice.
So that they can they asked where they should get before they can play with other people in the game.
Oh. I would say work towards War Within. You can play with other people before then, but like work towards War Within to try and get to get it like moving along a bit more, you know?
Yeah, what the fuck is a arcane?
That is something you'll learn after New War. It is a piece of content locked behind quests.
Question. Why do I have a thing for it?
An arcane slot?
And arcane ice.
You should be able to. You might be able to install one, but technically you're supposed to get access after New War.
Yeah, empty arcane slot.
Trust. Till you next return.
Huh. Hey, I have an arcane slot. Also, at some point, I am finally in the market for Argon.
Oh yeah, we could do that first. If the Wi-Fi isn't backed by Wednesday, I can't do Jade Shadows. Is there anyone you could like call for that? You know, like anyone you could be like, hey, fix this, please. Yeah, we could do that right after I finish this.
Yeah. Let me see if there.
We could go get you some Argon.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, if I could get 4.
Let's make this place work.
You need 4.
I'm checking to see if there's anything else that I need that requires Argon. 5. I'm not building that right now, so I don't need to worry about that. 5. I need 5 Argon.
Okay, we could get you that pretty easily. They haven't called back. I'm sorry to hear that, Inks. 5 Argon, easy enough. We can absolutely get you that.
Come on. Plenty needs seeing to.
I need to check one last thing for my Tenno friend.
This ship is now a fortress on the threat.
BRB, sounds good, Shadow.
Let's go forward in mutual trust. Our stores aren't what they were, but this may be useful.
All right, and then I have to turn in some tags, and then we can do that. No worries.
Is dead. Whatever guilt he bore should have died with him. So why does it still burn?
Because we're not finished here. None of us.
I do really enjoy also how intuitive certain. Most of the systems are rather intuitive.
So is our fate.
Yeah, I agree.
Living out every day in a
like there's a few where I've gone
What?
You might want to fix the new Tenno experience on that, but a lot of them, for me personally, have been really good.
Yeah, I think generally I would say that the game is very much, they've been working hard to make the new Tenno experience better. I think that there are a couple bumpy parts, but I think that it's not I think overall I'd say the game is very new player friendly, as long as you have someone to occasionally ask questions of. If you have a player to be like, hey, what's this, you should be fine, you know, like an occasional like, what's going on.
Yeah, I was in Kira's
eternity be our horizon.
Chat yesterday to ask some questions at like midnight.
Nice. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's a fun it's a game that definitely you want to ask questions occasionally, where you're like, excuse me, the hell. All right, I'm doing some turning stuff in, and then we'll go do that.
As ready as you will ever be.
All right, I finished my big rank up for. I finished a faction. I officially today finished 2 separate factions. So that's another faction off my list. Bungus to you, Tui.
To groom your animal. What is your desire?
Yes, Miltdud.
I trust this meets with your approval.
All right, 1 done, 2 more to go. I can't do relays in open worlds without lag. Oh, that's rough. My internet's been going down the toilet recently too. But luckily it's holding strong today. My cat is angry that I'm still streaming. Remember everyone, we're raising money for the Trans Lifeline. Today's the last day for the Trans Lifeline. I think it's officially ending soonish. Thank you to anyone who donates. I appreciate you deeply.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining. Well, poo.
Ooh, you know about Citrine and Belric and Radia? I love that story. Lloyd says it isn't true, though. Boo.
I did not say that, Otak. I merely said that it has been significantly embellished.
Together, we will build the future.
Ford, the Atmos pulsing today, friend. Just smell those pheromones. Bring me back a little something. What do you say? As you wish. I shall languish.
Last factor to check, and then I'm ready to go box now. 6 FPS right now with the Wi-Fi issue. I'm sorry to hear that. That do shock. My cat's very upset at me.
This is unfortunate.
But look around now. And just like...
I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation is
I
my
just realized I haven't checked my blue sky like all fucking day.
I don't really look at blue sky that much anymore, honestly.
That's fair. I have some people that I check their tweets.
Till next time.
Not tweets. Fuck.
Alrighty. I'm ready to do Argon.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
All right. You ready to get Argon?
1 moment.
All right, take your time.
That's nice. All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
May you need that invite.
All right, I'll make sure to send you one. Where's my K-bomb? Still one of my favorite lines. Dear God, another joins the cult. Yeah, so Boxdale, and we have more people always joining Warframe. More.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to go get some Argon?
Yeah.
I had almost 2 million credits today. I had to do 2 rank ups to full. I'm now down to 50k again. Just to give you, that's why I'm telling you, be very like cognizant to not like save your money, essentially, you know. Only use it sparingly is always my recommendation.
Yeah. Defense.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
This is capture, and then. Did you put vacuum on your character yet?
I don't think I have vacuum. I'm gonna be so real.
All right, we're going to orbit. We're not doing a resource run with no vacuum. We're not doing that. I'm gonna help you get let me see if I have a spare copy of vacuum. You check if you have vacuum on your Sentinel. Also, do you have a Kubro or anything?
A what?
A dog. Do you have your dog?
No, I do not have a dog.
Okay.
I have no dog.
You could do a quest to get a dog.
Wait, no, I do have vacuum.
Yeah.
It just hasn't done shit.
Well, where is it located on your list for your character?
Yeah, explain.
Okay, so actually this is way easier just to explain. Look at swap over to looking at my stream real quick.
Okay, give me just a second.
Welcome back for the ads, everybody. Welcome back, Shadow. I'm turning this orbiter around. Yeah, if vacuum is not properly equipped, it's just not fun.
Okay, I see.
Okay, so you see vacuum?
Yeah.
Is yours ranked up?
Yeah, it is at 13.5 meters.
And where is it put in the order for you?
So, I'm assuming that there was a problem that it was at the very end.
Yes, if it's at the very end, then it won't go first. You want it at the beginning. You said you don't have a dog yet?
I do not have a dog.
You can do the Kubro quest to get a dog, and that will actually allow you to also get loot that way. But do you prefer Sentinels, or do you like having, or do you want Doggo?
Honestly, I very much prefer my Sentinel just because the ice beam is absolutely indispensable.
Okay, so if you had a choice between Sentinel, between a one that makes you invisible, one that is a floating worm, one that scans things for you, and one that is a shocks enemies, which one do you think sounds fun?
I want the fucking dragon, dog.
The worm I have?
Yeah.
That one comes if you get the Prime version, which is not currently available. This is the base version of the worm.
That's the base version. Okay. Do you need to have the base before you can get the...
No, but you would have to buy the Prime currently.
I do like the worm.
You like, okay, so you could buy the blueprint and make a worm. If you want. Do you want to build yourself a worm right now, or do you not have the money?
I still have 471 because I don't want.
So if you want to get a worm, you could do that right now. That's how you would do it. You buy yourself the worm blueprint and you print it. But you could also get dogs as well. And things called kafats. So yeah, put that in the first slot for vacuum, and if it's fully leveled up, perfect. Vacuum works for everything but Iatan stars and certain other odd ends in terms of resources.
All right. Well, I have that in the first slot, so now it should be giving me that 13.5 meter pickup.
But yeah, you could get a dog from a quest, and they're actually really, really powerful. I just don't use them due to I get hyper empathy. I get scared when the dog gets shot at.
That's fair. Do you think it would be better to bring Mag?
Mag.
For magnetic purposes.
Or
do you think
yeah,
that's gonna do the same thing?
That gives you auto pickups, so that does help.
I've not touched Mag in a hot fucking minute, so I need to... I think she still has almost all of my bullshit. Oh, sweetheart, you don't even have the good stuff on you no more. Good heavens. I'm just looking at how I have her set up and going, God damn. Girl, what happened?
Your hands are cramping? Sorry to hear that.
I was gonna say, I had so little.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
Now we ready?
Now we're ready.
What? Anyone want to come along for Argon? Anyone want to do some Argon?
Argonian.
All right. I sent you the invite. You got it? You just use auto install? Yeah, Inks. I used auto install for most of the early game for myself. I'm starting to try and do builds now, but it's still a little overwhelming for my brain.
I am the kind of person where I am constantly thinking about builds and what is the best for me to do. I am just not good at it.
Yeah, I think you're doing a fine job.
Oh, thank you. I guess, okay, not good compared to like what the peak is, which you know, obviously, yes.
Yeah.
I am not running calculus to figure out the exact peak of fucking areola density to get the most damage out of the swords, you know?
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Invite when you have the moment.
I think I sent one.
Did you? You did! I just didn't notice. My bad!
Alright, now we're going to actually do the thing.
I think I thought you were talking to somebody else when you said sent the invite. I'm gonna be so real.
That's alright. I think I'm going to probably be playing for about another hour or so, and then I'm probably going to start closing up at that time. No math, only big boom. Yes, he's correct. So now all we gotta do is I'm gonna go capture the person. Your job is to just dick around and look for containers.
Okay.
Transference signal strong. We're ready for battle.
I'll protect the target. You just go do your thing.
All right. Where's the fucking loot, John?
After this one, we can try the other version for this, and then we just go searching. There's 2 missions I have good loot. A factory for mechs. Also, my new job gave me a concept of factory. Ooh. Yeah, mech factory sounds cool. You make it the mechs.
We fought with honor.
Is it at least picking up loot down more often?
I think so, yeah.
Reinforcements.
All right, extract.
Do you choose
I think extract.
I will go to the other place that we can get some stuff. You like mechs? Mechs are cool. I agree. Mechs are amazing. My cat's all curled up like a little baby. Oh, he wore himself out. He's sleepy. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We are a disabled system that streams. Lucy, what were you doing? What were you up to? How are you feeling? Hope you're doing all right. I know sometimes the body be in the dumpster. I relate. How are you feeling? How's life been? Also, if you got a raid and run, totally understand. Life can be a bit hectic. So if you got to go, I get it. But also, if you want to hang out, awesome. You watch the backrooms on YouTube? Ooh, that is amazing. Like the original shorts. You need to be on your back, but you'll be lurking. Okay, yeah. Get some good back time. Let me make sure I write your name right for the shout out. There we go. Lucy's one of the most amazing VTubers I've ever met. A lovely non-binary vampire Victor lover. Yeah, so there's the original short film series inks that the director created that is for the Backrooms. So the Backrooms is partly an old YouTube series because it started out as an internet urban legend. But welcome in, everybody. I am playing Warframe today. We are hanging out with Boxnail, who is here in VC. Exactly, the short films that the movie came from. So the creator, okay, now Lucy is, thanks to Lucy, I'm gonna have to explain Backrooms lore. So the Backroom started out as an internet legend from some random posts on the internet about like, if you hit this certain area, you'll clip into the Backrooms. The director of the current movie of the Backrooms saw that, and basically when I believe they were around the age of 16, made a short series of movies using found footage aesthetics to build on the lore of the Backrooms. The Backrooms, of course, are not just the creation of that one person, but like multiple people all making different short films and different movies and doing all these things. And eventually, when A24 was going to make the movie, they brought in the director who had spent a lot of time building lore about the Backrooms. So essentially, the Backrooms are a outgrowth of the internet that has now become codified in culture, thanks to it just stuck around long enough. And the Backrooms touch into a very unique early 90s found footage thought process. Also, in case anyone's curious, I, Unknown, primarily play Jade, aka the Gregnet Warframe, if anyone's curious. This is my primary frame I play. This is Jade. She's beautiful. And yes, she is canonically pregnant. So we're gonna go help Boxnail, who's a baby Tenno, get some Argon crystals. And the way we're gonna do that is we're gonna go steal some people's money. we're gonna steal from people's pockets. But I'm glad to have everybody here. Thank you again for coming to hang out with me. This is a very rare Saturday stream for me. I normally stream on Wednesday through Fridays. But my girlfriend, my beautiful girlfriend who I love to bits, is at her mom's house, and her mom is a transphobic nut job. And so my girlfriend's like, for your sanity, why don't you stay home? And I was like, I agree. And so I stayed home, and I was like, well, I don't have anything to do right now. I guess I'll play Warframe. So that's why we're here. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Also, XI996, I like the like numbers on there. So I'm gonna do the mission, Boxnail. Your job is just to go run around and break containers.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before
I found
they
a
escape.
couple so far.
The capture target has vital
All right, I'm sucking this guy into my void.
We need our subject
Oh yeah,
back alive.
as you should.
Excellent work.
Now we can just explore the rest of the map.
Back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yippee!
Oh my god, I found a ferrite deposit.
Ooh. Oh, I found an Argon over here. Roughly around here. Ping 1. You'll have some Argon. As Ordos famously says, all my best jokes are gone. But yeah, for context, I started playing Warframe about 3 to 4 months ago, and I didn't know if I would enjoy it, and it's become my autistic special interest. I am like locked in on this game to the point where it's become a problem. I'm playing like 30 hours a week, if not more. But also, it's the first game I've ever played that has not caused me to have worsening seizures. So, you know, we take a win. Yeah, I play this game a lot.
Stay focused.
And I've met a lot of lovely people, like Boxnail, who is a snail mommy VTuber kind of vibe. And then I have my friend Jess, Kira, who taught me the game. So many people. So many people. I've played my only gripe is the length of time making things have. Yeah, early on in the game, for sure, making things takes a while, and I do agree with that. But especially when you get later game and you have so many different things to do, it's kind of like you just put it in the printer and you forget. Like, you're like, I put something in the stove, and I forgot what I was in there.
Question for you really quick. How does one ping?
On my controller, it's left on the D-pad. But you're on mouse and keyboard, and...
Yeah,
if you open up options, you should see it on there.
Yeah, let me...
Oh, Wisp is so good. There's a running joke in the community about taking the Wisp the wisp animation and putting her noble animation with her butt shaking out, and putting on other frames to see how much cake they got. You're talking about the Archiplasmor. The Archiplasmor is the one that shoots big TVs, right? You get it from the Sisters of Parvos, the women who steal your lunch money and then laugh at you for being poor. Those people.
I have Waypoint 2 has Argon. If you need Argon, I don't know if you want me to.
I'm mostly here for you, but I'm happy to grab some as well. What if I sold you a burger for the price of 2 and gave you a second one for free? That is a sequence of words, Ode.
Is that a goddamn meme? What? I literally saw somebody in a different chat earlier talking about what if you bought 2 donuts for the price of 4 and I'll give you a third one free. Like, what?
I don't get it. I'm too cognitively impaired for this. I've had 12 concussions. All I can have in my brain is gay thoughts and Warframe. I ain't got enough space for memes. Other than, I don't know, number. That, you know, I grew up in the early 2000s. The best meme I got is you put 8008 in a calculator, you turn it upside down, and it says boob. That's the best I got for you. That's the best I have.
Oh, I made somebody age by like 30 years the other day by reminding them of the I'm firing in the laser meme.
I still make that joke. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not new anymore for sure.
Foxtail, I know I'm getting older, and it's fine. I actually don't really care. I have mostly degenerative diseases, so really what is age for me at this point other than just a, oh, number went up.
No, that's fair.
I'll be 50 and just not even realize it until I look at the calendar and I'll be like, oh. I got my memes for D&D VODs. Nice. What type of D&D VODs? Critical Role, Dimension 20. There's a couple others. There's a lot of actual good D&D podcasts out there, actually. Once you feel like you've explored the map enough, we just do the mission again until you get all the Argon you want, by the way. That's kind of how we do this. Folly's gun idol is peak. Oh, the one where she puts a gun behind her head and like stretches. That one's really good. I like that one. World of Io and Narrative Declaration. I have actually not heard of those. Why do you like those in particular? That's not a judgmental question. That's just what is the vibe that you enjoy from that? I mostly have watched Dimension 20. I have the trouble with for those who don't know, I have some pretty severe cognitive impairment due to disabilities and having a lot of concussions in my life. So I tend to watch edited D&D content, and Dimension 20, all the campaigns are like tucked into a certain number of episodes, so I know that like I will have a very curated experience. It makes it a little easier for my brain. But that's just me. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of ads recently on Twitch that are AI, and it's just so bogus. They're also trying to push more AI features on streamers, and it's so annoying. They're trying to add the thing that YouTube has, where you can turn it off on YouTube, but Twitch hasn't confirmed if they'll let you turn it off, where it'll summarize the chat messages. It's so annoying. Both are good, chaotic, and very fun. Both have good fan animators.
What the hell have I found?
That is one of the things I would say, XI996, that is the thing that I really love, is I think the best, like, online D&D campaigns are the ones that build very nice, like, artist communities. Because I love seeing artists come up with, like, funny, like, videos for, like, moments they enjoy. You know? You pondering something?
I think I accidentally found the challenge room.
Oh, enjoy the challenge.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't realize what was going on fast enough, so...
That's alright. Let me know when you feel like you've explored the map, and then we do it again.
Honestly, Honestly, if you could, like, head to extract...
Sure thing, bud.
Okay, actually...
Yeah, currently there's been a big push for a lot of advertisers to use AI. And I think that the thing is that... Okay, I'm going to sound old for a second, I'm fine with it. Back in my day, in the early 2000s, ads were just so stupid and made no sense. And it would be like kids like crushing things and like over the top sound effects. And like, it was weird. It was definitely not the best type of marketing, but like it was made by a human. And I appreciate that. And the thing that always pisses me off with AI ads is I'm sitting there like, what the hell am I looking at? I'm looking at shapes and colors on a screen that move around, and they don't even they're obviously fake. And like, how am I supposed to want to buy something? And also, a lot of the ads where they show people using AI just drive me up a wall. It'll be like someone pulling out Google, seeing like 2 options for 2 different headphones, and they're like, I can't figure out which one to buy. AI, tell me which one to buy. And the AI is like, this one, it has better battery life. And I'm like, I could have just read the description for that. Like, they're not selling people on what AI could be used for. And I'm just sitting here like, actually, I'm glad for that because AI is dumb and I think it should burn in hell. But how are they making money off of these ads? You know? Like, how are these ads supposed to make anyone actually think this is a good product? You know? Like, on a base level. Not even talking about the morals of it. It's like, it's like, how is this supposed to, like, I'm not seeing the use case. This isn't going to make my life better. It's just like, you know? It's like, AI is being sold to us like a douchebag roommate who's basically like telling you what to do without you really getting any input. It just doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, that's my rant. I was born in 1999, in case anyone's curious. I am 27 years old, so I'm not super old, even though sometimes I sound like it. I'm just very disabled, and being disabled makes you sound older. It's just the truth.
Me when doctor looked at my bones and said, you have the bones of a 90-year-old woman.
Basically. It's the thing of like, it's like, I one time someone told me, they're like, oh, are you like in your like 40s? And I'm like, no. And they're like, it's just your energy. You give off that very like tired older mom energy. And I'm like, I'm traumatized. I'm in chronic pain. I am disabled. What do you expect from me?
Just untraumatize yourself, woman. Would it be when you're at 18 you have scoliosis? Yeah, I actually have scoliosis XI. My spine goes to the right. I don't sit right. My spine's a little funky. I have also Ehlers-Danlos, so my spine goes to the right and also supplicates. So basically my spine's on like a bouncy cord and it doesn't ever fully line up. It's fun. I say very sarcastically, and I make it clear it's sarcasm because I'm autistic and sarcasm is hard for me to understand. You need ferrite?
Honestly, I'm gonna make this joke, and I'm comfortable making it because I think Lucy and I have the same bandwidth on this. I think Lucy and I's communities kind of overlap on having some form of body issues. So it's like, when you're like spine issues, yay. I'm like, yeah, another person with spine issues makes sense. I know where you're from then. Because, you know, disabled streamers like locking heads, communities that have also body issues, you know.
Did I happen to tell you that literally the reason I started streaming more frequently was because I had to go get surgery for herniated discs?
Oh, shoot. Those suck.
Yes, but I also think it's hilarious.
I started streaming because I was bored out of my gourd at home. And this was before I had a power chair, so I couldn't really go anywhere. I was stuck at home. I was going crazy. I felt just isolated and just going bonkers. And I saw a video from a place called Polygon on what are VTubers and how are they changing how stuff is made. And I watched the video and I almost cried because I was like, this is so fucking cool, pardon my language. And I was just so excited by it. And I did research and I contacted my best friend. Context, my best friend makes all the art you see on the channel. And I was like, I want to do this. And he's like, you want to do it together? I'm like, yes, please. And I became a VTuber. And I always say that my goal as a VTuber is if I can make one person smile or one person feel a little less alone, then I'm happy. If one person who was in a similar place as me back when I was stuck at home and not able to go anywhere with no independence, losing my mind, feel a little less alone, then like I'm doing a good job. You know? I'm not trying to make it big. I'm just trying to make people feel a little bit better. And while we do that, we keep it gay. That's the mission statement.
Shit. Gay. Like keeping that shit on, but you know.
Yeah. We're keeping it very queer here. I one time explained to someone who had asked me this. I was like, there's two types of people in my community. Legitimately, I think this is the case. There are the people who find me because of similarly being queer and disabled. And then there's like, you know the joke of like, it's me and my friend Steve. I like to joke that the Steves in my community are the people who are just here for Warframe, and they're like, I don't fully know what's going on, but thumbs up. So those are the two avenues that tend to happen here. Yeah, QX, I would love that arcade. No pressure though. I appreciate it. Thank you. If there's anything I can throw your way, let me know. Hopefully arcades don't cost a lot of cash to trade because I'm low on credits. Have you found any Argon?
None yet.
No, it's Argon
right now.
Steve. Maybe you should face your fears and try to stream. Well, Aches, if you ever stream, I'm always here to AKA. Okay, I could do that. QX. I'm always down to help, Inks, if you ever need any support with any of that. I know it can be a little daunting. I stream in bed with a bunch of cables crossed over each other, with a microphone in it, with a dent in it, and my chat is on a laptop that has an expanding battery, and I make it work. So, you know, you don't really need a lot to stream. You just need some duct tape beliefs and enough estrogen to think that you're strong.
I found an Argon.
And Argon, good job. I found one too. Right. Let me get it right on the marker for you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
There you go.
I don't think I will try to get there. I don't know if I can find my way back if I don't explore this area now.
Yeah, no, take your time. I'm just marking that there's an Argon. Came for Warframe, stayed for the vibes. Yeah, exactly. I stream on my bed and just talk nonsense. QX, you and I are very similar. I one time told my girlfriend, she's like, do you ever like think up jokes prior? And I'm like, no. And she's like, then how do you yap for 9 hours? And I'm like, honestly, it's just prayers. I'm just sitting here just like, and thoughts fall out of my brain. You know, I always say this very jokingly, and for context, this is completely a joke, so please do not take this seriously. I always like to joke that every VTuber has a little bit of mental damage because it's what you need to be able to stream consistently. Like, I've had 15 concussions and I have multiple mental illnesses, so I have just enough mental damage to do 9-hour streams.
Go ahead.
Nah, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, my current running theory is that every VTuber has social anxiety. That is... You have to have social anxiety to be a VTuber. That is my running theory.
I think your theory is mostly correct, but I actually don't have any social anxiety. I love talking to people.
Well, stop. Okay,
sorry, breaking the theory. The reason I avoid people is because, also I found another Argon where I am. So there's two. If you first go to me and then also go to the marker. So I'm going to stand here. Hi, Magic. Hello. Magic. I'm no VTuber, but I'm me being Irish and British with a lot of tism helps me out a lot. As a fellow autistic person, I'm giving you a clap right now. Here. There, that's me clapping my thighs. That's the closest I can do. How you doing, Magic? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope it's fun for you. They're like, then there are like the VTubers that do public concerts. That would be me. If I didn't have really bad asthma, I love singing. I sing a lot on stream when I'm not hanging out with another person. And I love singing, but the problem is that my lungs basically hate me. My lungs basically go, "You want air? How dare you?" My lungs are like a saucy dom that doesn't actually help you out. And you're just like, "I need actual oxygen." They're like, "Do you?" You stutter a lot. Inks, the thing is that I will say partly streaming is partly just being able to sit down and do it. The other part, here's the main things when it comes to streaming. Consistency. Just getting used to it. It is a lot initially to be like, I'm online and other people can hear me. And then just doing whatever. Like, really the thing is that some people are high yap streamers. I talk a lot generally. Some streamers are more just like low energy. And like the different energies is what we need. We don't need everyone to do the exact same thing, because if every streamer was the same energy level, like we wouldn't, the market, it would be too much of the same thing. You know, we need different flavors of ice cream. You know, I'm not someone who shouts and yells a lot, and that's not something I could do because, again, asthma. But like, that's fine, you know?
Hey, unknown.
Yeah.
It's extract time.
How much argon you got?
I got 3. I already had 2. I need 5. Woo! We're done.
I have a lot of almost medical issues. I've had issues breathing since I was a child. I am almost underweight. I almost have low blood pressure. You know, I feel that. I was underweight as a kid because I grew up off and on homeless a lot, and I've been in a lot of poverty. I grew up on around 1 meal a day. So people often ask me, they're like, your body seems a little weirdly developed. And I'm like, yeah, it's called low calories. But I actually have the opposite issue with blood pressure. I have a condition called POTS, where I stand up too quickly. My blood doesn't know how to distribute, and I just faint. So, yeah, so basically I have some weird hormone issue combined with my eating stuff as a child due to low income. And so basically I just have really long legs and a tiny torso. I have had the same size torso since I was like 8. Basically my height is all my legs. Basically you take 2 really long legs, you stick them on a tiny torso, and you go, job's done. That's what happened to me. So that's why I'm proportioned really weird. Yeah. Part of the reason I also use a VTuber bottle is because, again, as a system, we're a DID system. If other people are streaming, we want to be able to switch in and out. So we have different animatronics for everyone. But yeah.
Alright, I got all of my crap.
Yep. What do you want to do next?
I think it is, in fact, time for relics.
All right, anyone want to do relics? Anyone want to crack those relics harder than we're cracking spines?
Cracked spine.
Mm-hmm. See, I need a tall, buff woman to crack my spine, not in a sexy way, in a like realignment way, you know?
I could do that before the incident.
Before the incident. Yeah, you're never a burden. Always make sure you take care of yourself. My low pressure means I can faint if I stand up too quick. Yeah. I also could go blind if I stand up too quickly because of my blood pressure. I just lose vision. All right. Anyone want to do relics? You need Forma? Okay, Magic. What's your username? Do I already have you? I forget if I already have you. And QX. And then Magic, do I have your username? I don't think so. Magic, is it all capitalized? I'll type it in. Okay, please ignore that the second I put the letter M in my search and put the word mommy in there. That is not related to anything at all. Everything is fine in Bossing Saint. Shh, it's all okay. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it, okay?
Looking for new people to add to your friends list, yeah?
No.
Uh-huh.
I am a service top. I just say the word mommy a lot, and I might have actually typed it too many times into my PlayStation, okay? It's just that. Nothing else. It's just like the fact that when I put the letter P in, it always puts pregnancy. You know, it's fine.
No, that one's real. I understand that one.
Yeah. Check that fashion that's in the squad chat. Ooh, we got fashion to look at, everyone. Let's look at the drip. Oh, it's Mesa. Okay, if anyone doesn't know, Mesa, when she uses her fourth, gets this cone that tightens. It's like I call it butthole vision. And it basically just tightens in on the enemies as you shoot. It's super cool. Let's look at Mesa Prime. Ooh, it's very like Christmas angel that is like wanting to sit on you. That is the energy this gives. This is like a Christmas angel that's going to come down and be like, your present is me. And you're just like, wait, what?
Hey, Unknown.
Yeah.
Your mind is a blessing.
It's called the concussions, honey.
I didn't even say why it was a blessing. I just said it was a blessing.
My humor is purely caused by the fact that my neurons are misfiring 24/7. Someone accidentally short fused everything, and now it's just, I don't know what's going on up there. No one does. Is this where the autocorrect Bobby search came up, buddy? Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I could put in any random letter and you'll see. See, if I put in G, it puts in gay. That makes sense. If I put in E, energy, equinox. See, that makes sense. See, all the other letters are normal. B, pulling up boobs. That's not related. Don't look at that. It's fine.
That's always related, actually.
Yeah, you always have to have boobs on tap. It's fine.
Yeah, that's why I'm on HRT.
Yeah, the HRT. All of us in the system all agreed to be on estrogen for different reasons, and I love estrogen.
Honestly, based.
Yeah, also, again, QX, I agree with you. There are viewers who do no talk streams where they just type to their viewers to talk, and like they still do fine. Like, again, you don't have to be the biggest trap for people who are about to start streaming is trying to copy someone else exactly. So you all, you know, you got to find your own style. Whatever is your style, you know? And you know, you can look at different influences, but always find your different style. You wasted plat, you're now down to 50, down from 275. Yeah, I got a 10% discount and I made my character hot. For context, one of your characters you can get is going to be used in a dating sim, and I was like, my character does not look good enough for a dating sim, so I had to update it. Also the Wisp witch skin is really cute. I agree. Wisp. You're talking about the Coven skin. She's gonna make a brew, and what is that brew? It's you! Yeah, well, my headcanon, if you would write Yuri involving Wisp, is that she makes an estrogen cauldron. She throws you in, pulls you out, and then fucks you. Pardon my language. But hey, you get a new femme body. You know, you get whatever body you want. It's whatever hormone you want, she throws it in there. Yeah, Boxnail's a new player, so Boxnail's the only one who is not higher MR. It's also because Boxnail got pulled in by the shiny and forgot to do leveling stuff. But we don't talk about that. Right, Boxnail? We leave that alone. The call of the
Part of my shiny was leveling mastery rank, actually.
More. You need to do more.
That is the current intention, yes.
Yes, you have to shoot for at least a minimum of MR17. MR17 is basically where like most of the extra unlocks are done. After that, you're basically good to go. All right, everyone. Time to just kill things. We found the room. We're cracking relics. We're cracking relics. Why did you beg your friend not to use white on Necros? I'm curious. Is it because are you talking about the energy color? Like, if you do white energy color, does it make your zombies all look like they're covered in cum? Is that what it is? It's like what people did with Foley, where they made Foley all white, and then when you use her ink, it's like just a big vat of white covering the entire ground. I'm just talking from seeing what other people have done, okay? Like, don't blame me. This is just how humans are. And as an animatronic, I'm just sitting there watching. There's some funny stuff you can do with colors. I made my Jade look like the trans flag colors because Jade says trans rights. Like, she's straight, but she goes to Pride and gives hugs to all the trans kids that need to be hugged. She's like, honey, it's okay. It's okay that you're trans. Also, I'm a little under the weather, and whenever I'm under the weather, my grandma's accent from New Jersey comes out, so you might occasionally catch a word or two. Yesterday it was much stronger, but today it's a little less. So. No, like on himself. Oh, the main color being white? Interesting. My favorite frames are Corvex, Jade, and Citrine. The shape of his head? What's wrong with Necro's head? He was just born like that.
Leave the trans mask alone, goddammit.
Yeah. Fun fact, when I was born, they should have done a C-section because I was oversized. And I can basically, because babies' heads have their bone plates aren't fused together so they can, like, be born. Fun fact. My head got crushed so much that I literally had a small cone head for the first 5 months of my life before my head slowly flattened out. So, you know, I relate to Necros, you know? I feel for the guy. Some of us can't help having cone heads, you know? There's not so much you can do. I have no body, so could it be me? Definitely not doing weird things. Of course not. Why would we ever be doing weird things here? Everything's normal. If there's an inspector from Twitch here, everything's normal. Move along. Move along. Are they gone yet? If Twitch ever is like, what is your content? I'm just gonna be like, look, I don't know. I don't even remember half the things I say. But I have such severe memory problems, I genuinely couldn't tell you. I said things. The words happened.
Okay, but that's like so real, actually. I frequently have said things on stream, and then somebody will be like, what was that you just said, Snotty? And I'll go,
They know you're here.
Words leave my mouth and what? Nothing is normal in Warframe stream? QX, you get it. I was told when I started this game that Warframe is for 3 types of people. Gay, robot, fuckers, who are usually both, and furries. And so, generally, that's what I found to be the case. You know?
I love being... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I love being all of the above.
Good for you. All right, we got one done. That's one done. Let's crack like 4 to 5. Oh, the all white looked like like a Ku Klux Klan hood. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, you're just an autistic guy who's here for the shinies. Fair enough, QX. See, that's what I always think is funny about Warframe, is that there's always 1 or 2 guys in the corner who are just like, hey, you know, like I love everybody, whoever you are, from whatever walk of life, you know. But I do find it funny that it's like, you put 100 Warframe players in the room and you'll find one guy in the corner who's like, I'm a cis dude who's straight. I just wanted the shinies. You know, I have no problems with anybody here. I don't know what's going on though. I got called a bear on my way here. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Oh, is it like that, the equivalent of that guy that can't listen to their musicals at the in Seattle anymore because people keep talking to them about things they don't understand?
Exactly. Oh god, it's the type of thing where someone uses gay lingo and you're just like, sure, I know what that means. Because it is like a whole other language technically, because again, queer lingo mostly originates from AAV, which is African American Vernacular English, and so a lot of queer language is essentially black language that's been stolen and morphed and changed over time. And so there's a lot of complex history about that, actually. You'll notice sometimes I randomly go on fact rants and then my brain goes back to boobs. This is just what happens when thoughts don't really line up in your brain, but there you go. So yeah, queer vernacular is kind of like its own language now, essentially. You know, like think about walking up to a regular career salary man and being like, God, you look like a trade. You're a really good looking bear. You think the guy's gonna know anything that's going on? You know, he's just gonna stand there and be like, sure. Can I go home?
No, not until we make you at least 1% gay.
Until we hit you with the gay beam. I rant about ancient Greek. Yeah, the thing I most often rant about, XI, is pregnancy facts. I originally was studying to be an OBGYN, and then I realized I was too disabled to be a doctor, because you don't want a doctor who has hand tremors who's holding a scalpel. Being like, don't worry, I do a really good job. There's a couple slip-ups every once in a while, but it's fine. You know, you'll be fine.
Nobody's died yet.
I have really bad hand tremors, so, you know, pray for the patient.
You know it's gonna be a good surgery when your doctor looks at you, says thoughts and prayers, and then starts.
I'm here for the goodies, but someone said to watch me out for muscle bombing. You need a hill treat in your life, QX. You know. But yeah, XI. My favorite random Greek fact is that Pompeii, they found in the sewers there's actual basically messages back and forth between different people, and some of them are literally like trying to get some person to come and meet them later for a blowjob. That kind of energy, literally written on the walls. So it's just sort of like, hey Steve, I thought you looked hot in the bathhouse earlier. You want to meet me up later? And Steve's like, yeah. Like people are always like, oh, you know, queer stuff is new, and it's like, no. It is very, very ancient. You know?
May need assistance.
Since the dawn of time, humans have been ooga boogieing in different ways, you know?
I found all the enemies.
Yeah, there's graffiti like that on the pyramids. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The thing is that the thing is, okay, again, rant time. I grew up in a Christian cult, straight up. And it wasn't until I went to college that I had to learn a lot of actual facts about stuff. And I remember when I started reading about a lot of stuff, I'm like, wait a minute. Everything I learned from age 5 to 17 was wrong. And I had to do a lot of work to figure a lot of stuff out. It was very much a experience of like, I have to learn everything all over again. Nothing was correct. I mean, I grew up in the type of household where like my parents would talk about why the missionaries were correct. Like, we're talking about that level of like delusion. And so yeah, I had to do some very deep self learning. Thanks, Mom and Dad. There's rumors that Caesar was called out for being a bottom. Yeah, I think I heard about that one time.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verena.
Need I remind y'all of the Book of Achilles? Yeah.
Need I remind everybody of the Epic of Gilgamesh?
Yeah.
We know what Enkidu and Gilgamesh were doing. We're not stupid.
Yep. Also, there's the whole thing that a lot of people don't know that the words, English, thoughts, clap together, please. The section of the Bible that's supposedly the one that most people use as being anti-queer was actually just anti-Spartan. It was just basically the people who wrote the Bible at the time being like, we don't like Spartans. They're weird. We don't like these things they do. And then when it got translated in the King James version, the person who was translating it went, yeah, they must just, this is anti-queer, and wrote it like that. So, not in the original book, y'all. It was literally just some people being like, we really don't like the Spartans. That was basically what it was. So, because you have to remember the Bible is half history, half religion, half beef people had with other people at the time. Like half the book is literally just people being like, I don't like this guy. Why? Because I said so. Like, you know, it's much more complex than people realize. Oh. God, my parents did something dumb yesterday. Oh no. Have you eaten at all? Iggs, have you had any food? You have to eat. My favorite ancient Greek thing is the ritual for sacrificing a cow. During a time sacrificing cows was illegal, the priest would kill the cow, then book it, and then axe would then be tried for cow murder. So the thing that got in trouble was the axe. Okay. That makes some sense, I guess. It's like the axe did it. It's the whole thing, actually, weirdly enough, it's the whole thing of like, well, the problem is not gun control laws, it's the people who use the guns. And you're always in the corner like, I don't think so. I don't think that's true. That sounds dumb. Yeah, Iggs, no offense, but starvation bad. So please go eat. Like, I will be like, you know, and if you feel like you're gonna miss anything, I have YouTube stream for a reason. You can always rewind and rewatch stuff, you know. All of the it's plug time, thank you. I have a YouTube channel, youtube.com/Emporium of Wonder. All of my live streams are in a playlist, so if you're ever like, I need to fall asleep and I need some random queer ramblings in my ear to keep me from going insane, there you go. Hours and hours of ramblings. And a couple edited videos thrown in there for like a little flavor, you know.
I have a video that I need to edit because I have basically all of this stuff there for the video. I just have to make it. Just like, you know, one of those absolutely perfect moments during a stream where you go, oh, that's just ready-made for me.
Yeah, I like that. That's good. I wish I could do editing. I just don't have the comprehension ability to understand what I'm doing when I try and edit. It's like my brain can't process it enough. But yes, the bed is comfy, Inks, but very gently. You gotta eat. You know, the bed will still be there. Your body though can rot if you don't feed it. Your body's sitting in the corner like, please, sir, can I have some more? And you're like, no, peasant. I need to stay in this comfy bed, and your body's like, I'm really trying here to keep you alive. Please, I'm just a simple body part trying to keep you alive. Could we please take a small break?
Better at the job.
What's that?
I'm sorry, your funds have been cut.
We're gonna start having there's been some budget cuts. I'm sorry to say. You don't have ankles? Oh no, we're gonna have to call the ankle department and see what happened to them. 1-800-ANKLES, where do you go? My ankles supplicate, so sometimes I don't really have ankles. But we had a thing that was reflecting light inside, and my stepdad was like, close the door, we don't need no rainbow. More rainbows. May all the rainbows blind your stepfather for 1,000 years. May he ponder queerness until the day he passes. I cast that spell on him.
I hope he's visited by the 3 ghosts of pride.
Yeah, the 3 ghosts of pride. Lesbians, gays, and all the others in the rainbow. all show up at his door just to start whacking him with queer visions. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. Nothing I can do about them. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities, so I do appreciate you sitting through them. We will be back in a moment, and once the ads are over, I hope they're not terrible. Yeah.
It's as if the void wants us to find this.
How many relics do you want to do, Boxing Wall?
How many is yes?
Are we talking like yes or yes?
I think like maybe 1 or 2 more.
1 or 2? And then you're okay.
I still have not gotten a single form of blueprint, despite it being.
These manifestations must
We had a couple chances for you to grab the form of blueprint. You can pick anyone's rewards.
Destroy them.
There's a couple.
No, it's just that all of my I've been picking treasures specifically for their forma chance, and I've gotten nothing but the like silver tier rewards, which normally is great. And then I'm going with.
I thought we pulled some forma this run. Did we not?
I think from other treasures. Do we pull?
You can pick anyone's treasure. You don't just have to pick your own.
Hey, unknown.
Yeah.
Do you have to pick the treasure at the end of this?
You can pick whatever treasure out of the 4 that spawn.
Do you have to make a choice?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
You're never gonna believe what I have not done a single time.
What?
Make a choice.
It's gonna default to a random one then.
Okay.
You can actually pop open your menu and click view mission progress, and you can see what you picked.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I remember when I was talking about my dad character in Mittens, Warforged I Love Animals. He's like, you better not be doing that furry stuff. And my mom was like, oh, yeah. No offense, Inks, but I think your stepdad is needs a full brain cleaning. We need to strap him in and let him watch 10 hours of Baby Shark mixed with Pride Rainbows until he stops being weird about stuff. I sentence you to 10 hours of Baby Shark. May God have mercy on your soul.
Good news. You won't. Great news! You're screwed!
Also, someone's gun is over here. We're doing a very good job right now. Good job, everybody. My girlfriend comes home in an hour, so I'm going to probably close up in about 30 to 40 minutes to make sure that I'm ready when she's home. I want to look presentable. In my case, it'll be straightening my shirt. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back, everyone. Getting presentable for my girlfriend can be one of 2 things: straightening my shirt or taking said shirt off. Those are both forms of presentable. Even though he has severe back injuries that made him retire, he's a workaholic. Iggs. I will shake my little animatronic fist at you if you do not get some nom-noms in your body. Your body needs the nom-noms. It needs it. Oh no, QX finds everyone eventually? Oh no. Oh no.
Who is QX?
One of the people in our in the chat. Who's here with us.
You haven't found me.
I will say, if anyone ever tries to attack me, my response will simply be injecting them with an estrogen needle and You know, for some people that might be wanted, some people no. That's going to be my only form of defense. It's going to be like, I got 1.0 millimeters of estradiol cyberday. If you come any closer, you're going to experience some weird gender stuff. So back up.
Get away from me or I'll give you gender dysphoria. I'm not fucking around.
It's a form of defense. Yeah, don't starve yourself. Do it, I dare you. Wait, is someone in chat wanting that? Oh no, I might have accidentally made a bunch of trans femmes come after me. Oh no.
Yeah, no, you mentioned Force Femme. You really should have expected this one, I'm gonna be so honest.
Oh no, I forgot the Force Femme community.
Yeah.
Shit. Welcome in, Goob. Everything's normal here. Happy birthday again.
Oh my god. That was my... Wait. I dropped my fucking gun!
It's Goob's birthday, by the way, everyone. Everyone, spam happy birthday if you want to. I think Goob said Goob's turning 19 this weekend. Yeah. Happy 19th, Goob. Thank you again for being wonderful. And look, I just want more estrogen if you're offering for free. You know that is true. That is true. That is true. I am poly, and I've joked with my girlfriend before that the most likely way we'll end up getting another partner is I just meet someone who has needle adverseness, and I just do their injections, and then eventually just turns gay. Yeah, good. We got a full team, but we're going to do one more relic, and then we're going to swap some people out. So everyone gets a turn. Here's my pet peeve when you yell at me when we first meet. Just tell me calmly, because if you yell at me, well, you're being disrespectful. I'll be disrespectful back. Be kind, I'll be kind back. I'm trying to remember, but I make mistakes. We're human. No one is perfect. Is that copy pasta? I read that copy pasta so long I didn't pick a relic. God. Frustration noises at myself. My dyslexia meant I had to lock in because that message was long. That message was longer than Corvex's schlong. And now I'm sitting here pondering the orb. Actually, part of that rhymed. That message was so long it made me ponder Corvex's schlong. See, it does rhyme because you know, long is schlong. No, just my pet peeve. Yeah, I think the thing is that I remember a quote from roleplay that was like, fuck you, hemorrhoids bullet. Oh, that would be bad. But yeah, happy birthday again, Goob. I always think that I have autistic communication issues, and I've always told my girlfriend that, like, I understand if she ever gets mad. Like, everyone gets mad in their life, but the one thing I always ask is, like, we can still keep things, like, civil in terms of, like, volume, because I don't respond well to yelling. That's not, like, joking around, like, yelling in terms of, like, argument. I'm down to communicate about hard topics. I just need it to be in a way that is not loud, because I am noise sensitive and hearing impaired. And so if it's very loud, I might just sit there and be like, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just going to disassociate. Bye. Pulls plug out of brain, turns into puddle.
Well, it's goo time.
I have DID for a reason. Those who don't know, DID is dissociative identity disorder. Current science indicates the reason you get it is that at the age of 6, your brain gets microwaved so hard by trauma, it forgets how to make an identity. There you go. There's the long and short of it. And but the dissociate part's very important in that, because it means that your brain's default mechanism for stress is just to turn you off. It's like, we don't know how to handle this. I don't know how to handle this situation. Just turns off. The situation is incomprehensible. I'm gonna just disappear. That's and so I've been having to work on that for years now. Just like, how do I not do that? I think this is the relic we're gonna switch out, and then we'll grab Goob, and then if anyone wants to stay, we'll figure out who wants to stay. Baka, do you want to still do more after this, or you?
I will be turning into the goo.
You're going to goo. Okay, so Boxnell will be heading out if anyone wants to continue running relics.
I will be doing.
Yeah.
Should I stay or should I go?
Well, thank you again, Boxdale, for all your time today, and I got to show you lots of cool things like the index. You had such a great time. We don't talk about the index in this household. When I get worked up, I get louder. Yeah, I'm not going to say this is the case for you, but I do know this is the case for a lot of people I know. That them getting louder when they get upset is sometimes informed by how their parents responded to stressors. I'm not saying you do that, but I know that, like, for me, I had to learn to control my tone. It took me a bit because my parents' response to argument was just, I get loud enough to make you stop talking. And so I didn't always know how to volume control properly. I never yelled, but I don't know how to volume control as well. And I also have a hearing aid, so I had to learn to better control volume. It took me a while, but yeah, I'm at the extract. Y'all take your time. I'm just gonna dance here. Also, everyone, look, I found a way to equip my pregnancy glyph. Ponder the pregnancy.
No.
Ponder.
Ungregnancy.
No, don't ungregnancy me. I play this game to fulfill my fantasy of being able to get pregnant. I also have a stutter, Inks. You just can't always tell because I grew up in an environment where I was told to not stutter. So it comes out sometimes. I struggle a lot with T's and L's. That's why certain usernames I'll sometimes not be able to pronounce it properly.
Feck! I almost fell into the void.
Ooh, I like that one. That one's pretty. Ooh, I like the sleeves.
Why are you shooting bubbles?
Oh, that's the compressor. It shoots bubbles.
That's terrifying.
It's death bubbles.
Also, hello, Zagreus.
Hi, Ode. Hi, Magic. Yes, sexy Catwoman. That's Cora, right? You get quiet. Yeah, QX, that is also very common. I heard for a lot of people with autism. Letism. Like me. Are you waiting for all your stuff to finish downloading? Oh, yeah, because you're playing RE. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Evil. Yeah, Ian's same. Okay, my girlfriend will be home at 9:30, so I'm going to stop at 9:10. So I'm going to go for about an hour. Valkyr? I was playing it, but the audio kept bugging and load times took a while. I'm going to head to bed since it's 4 a.m. Oh, QX, yeah, you go sleep. Oh my gosh, that's right, you're in Ireland. It's dumb late there. It's 9 o'clock my time. Also, again, I really appreciate Lucy rating. I don't know if I said that, but it means a lot.
Another job well executed.
This is one of my latest and weirder streams. UK, not Ireland. Ah. Jess is from Scotland. Also, my brain just wants me to do this right now because it is Goob's birthday. I know I already did this week. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dr. Goobert. Happy birthday to you and many more on Channel 4. Keep it going, da da da. All right, Boxnail, it was lovely playing with you today. You take care. Yeah, QX, I will keep pestering Ink to eat gently. Thanks for the former. I have a lich to slaughter. Okay, go slaughter the lich. Anyone want to do if anyone wants to do relics, let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna go do the cavia. I want to go do the cavia. I'm feeling like cavia. Take care of yourself, Boxnail.
I'll make it sound. Bye.
Bye. Take care. All the best. The Rainbow Rat Parade is officially over, so I'm going to remove the graphic for it. Okay. You need to do Fortuna? I'm always happy to help with Fortuna if you need. I love Fortuna. Fortuna is one of my favorites.
Operator,
Fortuna is so much fun. I love Fortuna. All right. Let me update my title. Oh no. You want to get old mate so you can get some of my some of the big gun into battle? Yeah. 1 second, my friend just pinged me about something that happened. My friend just had something happen, so I'm just gonna real quick respond to them because I want to make sure they're okay. You only been awake for 2 hours? Yeah, Inks. So it's time for breakfast. Oh, I'm not going to share too much of what my friend just told me is going on for them, but can we all just keep my co-creator Sprocket in your thoughts? He it looks like he's having some life stuff happening that's going to hit him pretty hard. So he it looks like he's going to have quite a bit on his plate mentally. So I'm sending him all the best of my thoughts right now. I hope he's going to be okay. I know it's a lot right now for him and his partner. My co-creator Sprocket lives in Canada, and he's one of my closest friends. He's my best friend, and I hope he just has. I know life has been really kicking him in the teeth lately. So I hope he feels better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too much into it because it's not my stuff to share. So I'm just gonna leave that for him to talk about in the future if he wants to. But we'll keep him in our thoughts for today. We're gonna do the Kavia. If anyone wants to do Kavia, let me know. Oh, happy Pride Month, Magic. Yeah, happy Pride Month. Happy Men's Mental Awareness Month. If anyone would like to do Kavia, feel free to raise your hand. I would love to have you play Kavia. So feel free to shout out if you want to do the Kavia. We'll do Kavia, I think, for a little bit, and then my girlfriend's gonna be home soonish, and then we'll say hi to. I'll say hi to her. So also I had some looks to look at. Let's see. Gilded Angel from QX. That's the one I saw. That's the Christmas Angel. And then, ooh, that's a really pretty Garuda. She looks like she's in a regal army. She leads her army of she leads an army of bottoms into battle. I love it. So cool. Not LGBTQ plus. Yeah, for Men's Mental Health Month specifically. That's correct. Okay. EP again, Inks. Yeah, chronic sleepiness can be tough. I want to play a little bit Citrine. I want the Citrusy. Anyone want to do the Kavia? Feel free to raise your hands. I think we'll do Kavia until I'm out of until end of stream. So and anyone's welcome to join. The Jambosi is always a good answer. Exactly. I love my Citrine. A viewer actually gifted me Citrine along with the deluxe skin. And so I'm very grateful. It made me very happy. I'm always very glad. Okay, so we have to, let me turn on public if I'm doing bounty solo. And then oh, that's a cool cool Araxia.
All I have.
Let's see, what bounties can I do here? I have 23,000 standing left for the day. I could do... Let's see, 5 times 4. I could do 5 of these. 5 of these would get me through. That's alchemy. I think we'll do this one. We'll do Steel Path, actually. Let's look at the Steel Path version.
Thank you. I am grateful for the distraction.
Too EP to eat? Well, at least try to get a snack, because maybe your body's tired because you don't have food. Anyone excited for anything this Pride Month? I'm excited for just being alive. But I love Pride Month. I'm so happy to enjoy Pride Month. Last month was my 5-year anniversary with my girlfriend. Yeah.
Tenno, if there was ever a time to find artifacts to donate to my plight, now would be that time. If I can't pay Parvo's Granum soon, I'll lose the Leverian and all the knowledge stored within.
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket. Ready for a hunt?
There we go.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph.
We're doing the bounties. I love to celebrate by living around conservative people. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromex. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
The Murmur have captured the docket soon. Be aware, the Groslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
Good work, everybody.
It will certainly have a docket, but it might also have a final chapter to that book I was
Do 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 do. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. Now we think of the singing children reaching to the they'll sing of in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know.
Watch out for explosive necromex.
I know you are a man of reason, so I ask of you the courtesy of a slight extension on this term's payment. Entrati artifacts are very difficult to come by, and that...
Drusus Thelonious Navarian. Do you think me a gullible man? No. I desire precision. So does our contract, which clearly states the penalty for missed payment is immediate forfeiture.
Here we go again.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again. Some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. And will you please say hello to the folks that I know? They'll be wrong. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
They got one. Listen for the beats.
Dancing on the graves. Yay! That's a lot of standing. Yay! I need another 15,000. 15,000 will get me the next rank up. And then so I could do another rank up today if I have I have the money. I'm just missing a lanthorn. Okay. So I could get one rank up. I could be at 4. I'd be almost there. I just need to find a lanthorn.
Thank you. I am grateful for the distraction.
So I need 15,000, so I do 2 more bounties, turn in like 1 or 2 Voca. I'll be at 15,000. I just need to make sure I find a lanthorn during this next part. Okay, everyone, keep your peepers open for lanthorn. We need a little lanthorn, a little lanthorn. Lanthorn. I need a lanthorn today, please. I would like a lanthorn.
Grusling. It'll certainly have a docket, but it might also have the
being dragged to eat. No. No, Inks. Bye-bye. See you in the future.
Look for a
Find me in the future, Hal. If anyone knows from Hal's Moving Castle, one of my favorite movies.
They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
Mama have captured the dockets unit. Be aware, the Groslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
I need a lantern. One of my favorite things about Lucy, I'm just thinking about Lucy since they rated, is when I met Lucy was actually a while ago. I don't really remember when, but I do remember there was a time period where they were often dealing with a lot of health stuff. And I remember that it was, a lot for them. And I remember that I would occasionally be like, I hope they're doing okay. And the way I could always tell if they were doing okay was that I would check my feed and I would see them posting a new Victor, Mpreg fanfic, picture. And I'd be like, oh, they're doing fine. Okay, cool. They're alive at least. Okay, we know that much. And it was always the kind of thing that I could always take comfort in. Because I was like, I at least know this person I care about is doing good. If I ever stop seeing those in my feed, then I know that's when things are actually bad. Things are actually bad when the feed no longer has the M-Breg in it. So I hope that day doesn't come ever, that I don't have M-Breg in my feed thanks to Lucy. Oh, these people are efficient. We're already at extract. Okay, then this was another 7,000.
I desire greater things from the Bavarian and her archives.
You will get
Don't leave me.
Mr. Granum.
Don't leave me.
Nothing more.
Haha.
What do you say, Tenno?
One more bounty. Okay. Maybe I should go out to eat, but I don't want to get up. You should get some food, Inks. But maybe part of the reason you're sleepy is because you don't have enough calories.
I'm fine. Thank you. These are all I have. Very kind. I find it helpful.
Oh, my girlfriend's not going to be home till 10. I have longer than I thought. Holy smokes. I might run out of things to do in Warframe before she's home. And I didn't think I'd ever say that sentence. She's going to be gone a while. Oh, no. If I haven't done anything, yeah, but taking care of yourself is step one to maybe be able to do things, right? You gotta take care of yourself first. As someone who's dealt with malnutrition due to growing up with a rough house environment, I had to learn really hard how to take care of myself, and it's not easy. It's very hard. I'm never gonna make it sound easier than it is. I'm never gonna be like, self-care is so simple, you just do it. It's like, no, I understand, it's not always easy, but you know, your body needs you, and your body needs you to take care of it, because you're the one who pilots it. You know, your body needs that care, and it's kind of, you know, I view this might be just me. I view bodies like a garden. Like, we want to take care of our garden, right? We want to treat our garden with care and joy, because it's the only garden we're going to get to 10. And our garden might be a little weird. It might be having some weird scrubbly bushes that don't look right, but like, it's fine because it's our garden, you know. And we can change it, we can prune it, we can add things to the hedges, we can make changes to it over time, but like, you know, yeah, it's hard. I'm not ever going to say it's not hard, you know. I'm not going to ever be like, taking care of your body is so easy, you just do it.
Groslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
They just took down a conduit.
The thing that was the hardest for me to get used to, I'll fully admit it, when I first started trying to do better self-care, was that like even if I didn't want to do it, that didn't mean I could avoid it needing to happen. You know, like, it still needed to happen even if I didn't want to.
They always have dockets. And probably half my library. Yeah, being tired is hard. Very hard. I have chronic fatigue. I'm always tired. I am basically 24/7 tired. It is not easy. Yeah, Eeks, I would say if you don't wait out the hunger and the hunger instincts. That's just your body eventually turning off the thing because it can't get you to do it. Like, you want to make sure you take care of it when you can, because when you're not hungry anymore, that's when it's a problem, actually. Because you're basically your body, when it's hungry, tries to tell you to feed it, but if after a certain point you don't, your body goes basically into starvation mode, and it will stop asking you to feed it because it gives up. That's essentially what happens. Your body basically just stops trying, and so waiting out the feelings is basically your body going to starvation mode, which will be that it will run even worse. So your body's basically expecting not to have enough energy. And then it basically gets stacked. Your body stops having energy. It keeps telling you to be more tired because it's trying to conserve energy. And it's basically your body just continuously trying to save itself.
Here we go again.
Yeah. That's what happens. Your body has mechanisms essentially to allow it to survive not having food for long periods of time. And so if your body doesn't have enough food, it basically eventually will give up on trying to get food and instead will start cannibalizing its own resources to keep it going. It's essentially the body just going, okay, I guess I have to figure out something else. I grew up with very little food, so I know how that all works. So, yeah.
Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Just letting you know what the biological process your body's doing in the background that you might not know is going on.
Grozzling detected. That little monster will have a docket.
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna ever tell you what to do, but like, if you want to like help, if you want to still do a lot of rest, but you want to do it in a way that your body has an easier time with, the recommendation is always to ensure that you eat, get at least a little bit of movement, and at least get your body moving. I've been here too long. I need to switch out the... Even on times when I can't move a lot, I always try to... I always try to at least eat a little bit, move a little bit, those type of things. These guys don't want to leave, but I'm worried about I can't keep up and we're not doing the mission. Yeah, what's up, Goob? You just got 2K plat? I'm happy to look at my wish list, but you don't have to share if you don't want to, but that means a lot to offer. I can take a look and let you know. I'll make sure not to pick anything too crazy though. I don't want to overdo it. I think I'm just gonna have to abort, right? Yeah, I'm not able to get any progress with these guys. I just have to leave. How'd you get so much plat, Goob? Did you get like a thing? What's the old deer inks that I'm trapped here? Oh, for a Riven. Damn, that's a good amount of money. Damn, I really wanted to keep the rewards from that one. I want to still do more Sanctum, but I think I need to take a brief break real quick. That we weren't doing the mission, we just got stuck on endless disruption, and it was too much. It was too much. I have 62,000, I only need 8,000 standing, so I think I'll just do the lower level version and do something a little simpler, and maybe do 2 of those. Yeah, 2 of those and I'll be good. Okay, let me go to orbit real quick. I'll pick something not too expensive, Goop, because again, it's your plat, and I really appreciate it. Let me go to my wish list. And I'll go on break. I already have Citrine, so I can remove from the wish list. If you wanted to maybe do... Wait, are you on console? Because if so, Tenogen you could use plat for. Otherwise, if you're not on console, then maybe a Warframe, maybe, or like an Orkin reactor or catalyst would be nice. But if that's not too much. I'm gonna be right back, everybody. Quick break. I have to go to the restroom and stretch. Be right back. BRB. Be right back. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Okay. Whew. Oh boy. All right. I also realized I'm hungry, so I started myself some food. So I gotta get some food actually soon. We're gonna play until my food's done, and then I'm gonna stop stream. That should be in about 40 minutes. Because I'm doing hash browns and I like them extra crispy on both sides. So I'm gonna take a short break whenever they're ready to flip. I'm gonna quickly reset my game, just because I want to. It's been on for a while, and then I'm gonna do 2 more Kavia bounties, and then we can finally unlock it. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. Not much I can do about them, so please hang tight. Okay. My cat's going a little bananas right now. You thought you were gonna get ads? Well, you have a sub badge for now, Goob. Congrats on the sub badge. Anonymous gifter got you a sub, so congrats, happy birthday. Oh no, you made a mistake? Oh no. Oh no, that's ominous. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Kavia. You keep forgetting you have a sub? Yeah. Isn't it such a pretty little badge? Congrats again on the sub you got, Goob. I know for a lot of people getting subs is tough to do. Yeah, I don't know who gave it to you, but whoever did, you know, it was very kind. All right, I have 2 bounties. I'm gonna do this one.
Very kind.
It's not your birthday anymore? Okay. I'm gonna still say it though. You drank a soda on an empty stomach? Oh no, you're gonna have so many bubbles. Oh no. Oh no. Everybody, pour one out for Inks' tummy. Miltad, please. I know you're upset. I know you're upset. Ow.
The great indifference spreads desolation via the mechanism of its fearsome, many-armed envoy. Vitrium scanners shall aid in locating it.
Oh, loot. I actually want to go back to the Kavia. I think I want to do the steel path. Yay! You got up to use the bathroom. Great. I'm glad to hear that. I want to make sure I have fun with this, and I need to find the thing.
Sorry. Thank you. Here you go. Very kind.
I only need to do one of these.
To have work to focus upon. Let us begin.
Maybe those voices in the walls?
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you for being patient.
Tenno, if there was ever a time to find artifacts to donate to my plight, now would be that time. If I can't pay Parvo's Granum soon, I'll lose the Leverian and all the knowledge stored within.
All you need to get
I'm not.
into an arterial conduit is the correct
I'm not getting any
dose.
teammates.
Ready for a hunt?
I thought I would be getting teammates. Ah, there we go. Aw, what's it, you Inks? Well, you know, whoever was that secret person, I bet they're really nice and really sweet and kind and a very lovely human. You know, whoever that is. I don't know. I'm not a mind reader. Whoever the anonymous person was.
Be aware, the Groslings have a particular appetite for diets.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll put the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
Alright. I wonder if we have any pizza. Ooh, maybe. I remind myself of the elsewise stepdad does. I hate anytime he makes food. I ask what's in it. He never tells me. Ah, that's annoying. It sounds like a not fun time at all. Don't like that. Don't like. Yeah, that just sounds like someone who doesn't care about what you need. Do 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 do. Ah, so many enemies.
Mr. Grannon, sir, I know you are a man of reason, so I ask of you the courtesy of a slight extension on this term's payment. Entrati artifacts are very difficult to come by, and that...
Drusus Thelonius Navarian. Do you think me a gullible man? No. I desire precision. So does our contract, which clearly states the penalty for missed payment is immediate forfeiture.
New conduits at the ready, if you can find the right documents. Good work. Come and see me in the center.
He likes black licorice. Ooh, that's not fun. Bleh. I need to find a lanthorn. I'm struggling with getting a lanthorn. Precision intensify. Oh, it's just for your fourth. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, so I need a lanthorn, but I have maximum standing. Because let's see, yep. I need one of these.
Within this
Can I buy a lanthorn from anyone or no? Let's research it. God, the food smells good in the kitchen. I just need one and I can do a rank up and I'm happy. The Entrati lanthorn. The regular like one. I just need one. So I'm just trying to... Your cat's trying to read the mail. Adorable. Let's see. That can be found in the Zerman. They recommend the... Let's see. Rotation A of mobile defense. Rotation A of mobile defense. Okay, join you. Sure thing. Hi, Goob. I just need one. And then once I get the lanthorn, I'm done with the rank up. And then after that, it's just whatever I want to do. But I'm gonna have a rank up done here, which means we're close to 1999, everyone. Because look, I need to get to rank 5 to feel good to start 1999. So I have 2 more to do. So if I finish one today, then I probably could do the next 2 in like a week or so. So maybe the week after Jade Constellation. So maybe towards the end of June we'll get to 99. And then after 99 I'll get 99 all the way to rank up to 5 for all of it. And then I'll go do Old Peace. And then after Old Peace, I will technically have done all of the quests. All the main quests. Not the side quests, but all the... Yeah, it is peak. Ooh, you have hot dogs, but they're frozen? Yeah, heat 1-upping. That sounds not too bad. It's calories. Hello. Hola. But yeah, I'm very excited for 99. I as I said, I've been really saving my bandwidth because when I get to 99, I'm probably gonna just lock in. Like, I'll still do other activities, but like 99 will be the thing I'm grinding. And so I wanted to get Zariman and this done so I can feel good, you know? Like, I want to get those two done. I want to get Zariman and the Kavia done so that way all I have to focus on is 99. And I'm close to that because I finished the Zariman. Zariman's done, everybody. It's completely gone. It's done. Nothing left to do. Thumbs up on that, which makes me really happy. And then now it's just the Kavia, and I'm at rank 3 with the Kavia, so it's like 2 more ranks, 4 and 5, and then I'm done. Yep. And then I will officially I'll have completed all of those. Also, having the Kavia and Zariman done will mean that I can passively start grinding some of the arcanes and stuff I want from them. Dead. I put the Nova skin there because I have considered going back to Nova, but I have not really, I will admit that I have not played her very much. The Nova skin, there's a couple of skins on there that I think are pretty, but they're not like characters I've used a ton and I probably need to. I still need to figure that out, honestly. Also, I love your Saren.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Like, Nova's a frame that I tested one time, and I think I need to set her up better because she was fun, but I remember being a bit confused, and I think it might have also been because I wasn't doing, like, I think I need to go back to Nova, essentially. I need to, like, I need to go back and re-figure out how to make Nova work better for me. I think I don't yet have Nova sorted out, if that makes sense. Because there's certain frames I just know I don't enjoy their playstyle, and that's fine. You know, like certain frames, it's just not for me. Nova felt like a frame that could be for me. I just need to spend more time figuring it out. And that's okay. Sometimes you come across Warframes that you're like, that's fun, but I didn't fully understand what was going on. And you have to understand, my cognition is sometimes a little slow. So like certain frames I understand right off the rip, and some frames I have to go back and test out for more, and spend more time really like going down the list and going like, oh, this synergizes with this, I could do this with this. And probably I'll be the type of person where I'll have like 5 frames I'm the most comfortable with at some point. But I won't be someone who who's able to, you know, juggle every frame's abilities, because it's just, what can my brain remember? Like, I know how to play Citrine, Corvex, and Jade without having to look. Like, I could just play them now. But other frames I might struggle with that. Yeah, I'm down for the help. I'd love that. I think Nova looks really fun to figure out. Like, I have the base frame, I just need to spend more energy. Because I also need to... The other thing that's been holding me back a little with certain Warframes is that I have not yet gotten to the content where I can more easily get like Orokin reactors. So most of my frames don't have Orokin reactors yet, which means a lot of frames are at like half of what they could do. Does that make sense? And I'm still working on getting there. Hey, Boxdale, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? It's long time no see, right? I haven't seen you in forever. I was being sarcastic. Oh. Hello. Hello.
Job done. On to the next.
You get all presentable yet? Boxdale, I can't say yes or no. Plus my girlfriend's not home yet, so like I don't have a need to, but like Nova's Null Star. Let me try and recall right now. Is it the one where she puts the thing around her that gives her the little balls that then like hit people? Is it the ping pong balls? I think that's her one. The ping pong balls of death.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
You can't get the hot dogs unstuck? Oh no. Eeks, you could put the hot dogs in a bowl of hot water for like 5 minutes and they will unstick. Just a bowl of hot water, not boiling, just warm. Up to level 60, I can kill enemies with just your Dole Star. Holy smokes! Yeah, I feel like Nova is looks like a lot of fun. Do we just explore now, or do we go? Like, do we look around for resources, or do we just leave? No extract? Okay. Copy. Yeah, is it similar, Goob, to, got one? Hell yeah. Goob, is it similar? Is the Null Star similar to, like, Citrine's, crystal ability, where it kind of just, like, can carry content just due to, like, the power of it? Like, if you build it right, it just kind of does the work for you. Kinda. Because there's certain abilities like that, right?
People believed in other gods.
Oh no, he's yapping. I'll show you my Nova. Yeah, is it the shiny one? I'm stuck in a cutscene.
Mortal lifespan. You and I, walking godless lands, my friend. We skirt the borders of a terror with no limit to its depth. And yet, I find I need no gods to bring meaning to my existence. You have done that. And if there were any gods to thank, I would thank them for you.
Do. Because air fryer time, hell yeah. The thing that the one part of Nova's kit that I struggle with, Goob, to be fully upfront, I'm actually remembering more now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. I struggled the most with figuring out the I struggled with the portals, but I heard a lot of people say the portals are optional, so maybe I don't have to think about those as much.
Welcome to the Greenway. Admission to public poetry recitals is strictly limited.
So we just run this bounty until we get the Zariman resource? Yeah, for Nova. Like, the portal is kind of just it's a nice to have, but it's not like a thing you got to really think of. Because I remember when I played her, I struggled a little with, like, with using that. And I read somebody said, like, well, with Nova, you don't really got to worry about the portals. They're kind of useless? Okay. So it is kind of it's not what I would have to worry about mentally. Most subsume? Got it. I see. I see. That makes sense. Oh, your Nova's so pretty. All right, I'm watching. They don't exist. That's so cool. Oh man, that's awesome.
There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece.
That's so cool, Goob.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
I like that. I was watching them explode some people. Unless that's not the level of explosions you're hoping for. But yeah, basically, in case anyone's curious, my wish list is things I need in Warframe, than just things I thought were pretty. Every Warframe I get, I see whatever is they have, then I go, "Ooh, that's pretty." Your dogs are following around. Well, they want the hot dog. The dogs are like, "Give me that hot dog. I want it. I want it in my mouth. Please, please, give me the hot dog." Mm. Mm. I can make pretty accurate dog sound.
System's clean. Good work. Keep moving.
There you go. My cat is laying on me and he hates that. He hates it so much. Aw, thank you, Goob. That's really kind of you. Aw, I look forward to that then. That sounds like a lot of fun. And I will add Nova to my rotation because I've been wanting another frame to. I want to have at least 4 frames I'm comfy with because I feel good that I have Citrine, Corvex, and Jade as frames I'm comfy with, but I like even numbers. So Nova was one of the frames I did feel comfy with, but I remember being like, I need to spend a little more time with her, and I think I can. I think if I spend a little bit more time, I'll figure it out. Because I remember the thing I liked most about her was I'm trying to remember the name of it right now. There was what is it called? I think it was the ability that was her third, but I forget exactly what it is right now. I'm struggling with comprehension. It's late. Wolves can't bark? Yes, they can. I think that's very cute, actually. My favorite animal that makes random noises is foxes. Her third is Portal. Oh, wrong one then. Okay, first is Null Stars. Second, the bomb. The bomb. That was the one I was thinking of. Thank you. I got her 2 and 3 mixed up. I like the gameplay loop of making the bomb really glow and then just yoinking at people. Like, that was so funny. I really should play more Nova. I think the thing I accidentally did to myself was there's that period where I got a bunch of Warframes, and I think I accidentally too quickly like moved between each of them. I think I need to go back and like marinate on some of them. Like, I've been doing that a bit more lately, and it's been more fun. I think I should only limit myself to 1 frame to test per day, because I think if I do more than one because of my cognitive issues, I just forget. I do not have TikTok, actually. I have never used the platform, actually.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
I have a character who's autistic about walls. Ooh, fun. I've never used TikTok, honestly. My girlfriend has TikTok, but I just never used the platform. There's nothing against the platform itself. It's just I don't really use social media. So I'll ask my girlfriend to look it up. Look up Nova anti-meter drop. She's already complaining about her different feeds getting infected with Warframe. I'm like, is that really a problem? Is it really a problem to have Warframe on your feed? I think it's a blessing. For the next bounty, I'll actually pull out my Nova so I could test her out a bit more, because you reminded me of how much fun I had with Nova. Again, I have bad memory issues, so if I don't put a frame as like a thing that I play a lot, I'll forget how to play them. Ooh, mech suits are wolf-shaped. I like that.
Old-fashioned elbow grease and a bit of brute force can work miracles.
You've chosen this. This Warframe shall come to you now. You are forever Warframed. You live with it. Frame on my war. Let me grab my Nova drip, and then we'll go do that. My little kitty cat, he wanted cuddles. Is that why you were upset? You thought you couldn't get cuddles? I have a question, Goop. Is Kavia better for getting the Entrati Lanthams? Or is it better to do it through bounty?
Look, what do you want from me?
Oh, excellent cutscene again.
Such an asshole? No.
Hot dogs are hopefully done. Hopefully.
Margulis would have found a lot more dead kids on this ship. My way works.
Because I have probably about 15 minutes left before I have to close up no matter what.
Pretty sure you faced worse than me anyway. Don't ever quote me on this, but
Neutron star. I'll look if I have it.
it's been an honor. Stay sharp.
Let's see. I remember I got a mod for doing the circuit that week. No, I don't think I have Neutron star. I can check real quick though. Let me check. Let me switch to
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast.
Nova. There she is. Upgrade. And then it would be under Zenuric. I have molecular fusion.
Weapons with a touch of the void.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Molt augmented. I haven't touched her in a while though, so I will say she's not set up the best, but that's
If you're not ready to fight, just keep walking.
BRB. Okay. Aw, thanks, Goob. Nova. I should clear up a slot for Nova. Because I want a loadout slot for her now. Let's make a slot. Who should I switch out? I think we'll remove the Ureli loadout, I think. Because I don't have enough loadout slots. Let's see. Actually, Ivara. Because Ivara's fun, but I don't use her enough to justify a full loadout for her. And then let's make a loadout and call it. Let's make it something for Nova. Let's see. Your hamburger buns are molded? Oh, blah. There, how's that? How's that, Goob? Does that work?
Operator.
Ta-da! How's that? Perfect? Awesome. Perfection. I don't think I'll get the Lanthorn today. That's fine. I'm going to run out of time, so let me write it down. Intrati Lanthorn. Intrati Lanthorn. Or Kavia. Or Kavia. Okay. There we go. I love my creative naming. Meow to you, Inks. Meow. Meow. I'm excited. I'm excited to test out Nova more. I think Nova's really cool, and I'm excited to have her as another frame. The question is, I will actually leave this up to you, Goob. Should she be a drifter frame or a operator frame? Who do you think fits it better vibe-wise? The drifter or the operator? I'm on the fence. I'm giving Melted Pets for you, yes, Inks. I'm on the fence. Because I could go either way, honestly. I could honestly go either way. I think maybe like half and half is good, but like I don't know, because currently we have 2 for. So you think Nova's another operator frame? Okay, so that'd be 3 for the operator, 1 for drifter, because it is Nova, Corvex, Jade, Nova, Citrine, Jade for operator, and then Corvex and. Whoa, this is a crazy looking. Holy smokes. Oh, yes. More older. So should I make Citrine a yay! Should I make Citrine a drifter frame then? And then we would have 2 and 2? I'm trying to think of what would be best. Lenses. Let's see, I have all the materials, right? I do! Think keep Citrine? Okay. So we just keep it 3 and 1 then. That's fine. Okay. I like that. So Corvex is for my drifter. Yay, I'm gonna go build it. Yee! I'll get to try it out Wednesday then. Okay, I'll check it when I get back to my ship. Let me put Nova in the printer. I can't rush build it, especially because I'm not gonna have time to build it today, but I'm gonna test it out on Wednesday. So I'm gonna let me put it all in first. Nova. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll have that done Wednesday then. I'll make sure to on Monday put the mainframe in so that way Wednesday I can actually play it. So we'll use her after I finish Jade Shadow's Constellation. And then my inbox. I'm so excited. Ah! It's the Azurka skin. It's so pretty. Question, does anyone know if you the hot dogs weren't good? At least you had food. At least you had food. If you make a skin look good on a frame, does it can you transfer the colors? Like if I put it on my base Nova, you know, like if I put it on my base Nova, does it transfer or do I have to redo the colors? That's what I'm curious about. You can't transfer per se. You might be able to. Welcome back, Shadow. So, like, could I technically put on the skin and then... Yeah, okay. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh, she's so pretty. I'm gonna close up soon. I have to go flip my food real quick. So we're gonna completely default color it. I'm gonna real quick flip my food. I'm gonna just get up for a second. The last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to color the Nova. Goob, I need you to name 3. You have T9 redo. What's that, Shadow? Goob, name 2 colors that you love. I'll be right back. Your dogs are looking at you funny. Okay. Last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna color the beautiful skin. Goob, I am actually tearing up right now because I'm so happy. I'm so excited. This is one of my favorite skins in the entire game.
Like, it is so pretty. Like, when I'm feeling feminine, this is how I would want to dress. Like, oh. You're hearing me gay out right now. This is just pure gaying out. There is no brain cells left. Just dark blue and black. Okay, so we have some good blacks thanks to the Pride set. So let's see, where would the black look best? I think black might need to be the primary due to, let's see. If we go black, like a lighter black here. Yeah, like a gray, like a grayish black. And then we go a darker blue for the top. That's already looking pretty. Though the skin itself is like making up half of the prettiness. And I think we need an accent color. Your dog's biting you? No! Doggo, don't bite. I think we need like a richer color as a offset for the darkness of the blue. Do we want the blue to be the robes? I have an idea. So the secondary is for these color channels, right? Yes. So do we want like a brighter tone to help mellow out the darker colors here? I think we might like that. And then we put the blue, the darker blue, on the robes. Okay, I think I need a different accent color, but we're going to work with this for now. And then let's see. Like a burnished orange. Oh no, no, Iggs. No. You're getting attacked. I think a brown, actually. What do we think so far? I think this is looking good. Like the dark blue and the browns. It's looking good, but I'm wondering if the blue and the black needs to be swapped. Let's test. Let's see what that looks like. Let's swap them. See what that looks like. Okay. Let's put the black there. The blue on top. Not a big fan of the brown. Fair enough. I think the brown is not working as hard as I thought it would. I still think we need an accent color, but I'm trying to figure out what's a good accent color that's not like killing your eyes. Maybe a silver. Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe a silver. I have a couple silvers up here. No, I need a little bit brighter. I need a little, like, there needs to be a little tartness. Okay. All right. Take your time. Ooh, we needed a pink. Ah. There we go. I like that. The blue, the pink, and the black. I think that looks pretty. And the accents are the flowers. So we can make the flowers also pink. I like that. I like that so far. And then the emissive could be a blue and a pink. You type super fast? Yeah, that's fair. And then the energy could be the pink. Goob, what do you think of this? I like this. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it looks good. White, white, gold, gold. I could go with white, white, gold, gold. Do I have a white? Do I have a gold color at all? I don't think I have a gold right now. Oh, I don't have smoke. But if I had smoke, I would do that. You're right. That looks really nice. And the gold is from the... I could approximate this.
Oh, you don't have. Thank you. I actually like that look a lot. I think I'd use this, and then I would probably. No, actually, I think I would leave it as is. Legitimately, I don't think there's anything I would change with that. Okay, I just gotta go to an open world area and then reset. My cat's upset at me. Regular. And then after I apply this look, I have to close up for the day. But thank you so much, Goob. I'm sorry if I blew anyone's eardrums when I squealed. I got too excited. For colors, have the flowers purple. Yeah, maybe we could do a little something with the flowers. Do the white and gold, and then yeah, it's easier for you to have fashion because you have more color palettes. That is true. I think I like the idea of maybe putting the colors of the flowers a little different, but we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna make this very pretty, and then once Goob approves, thank you. The smoke palette's gonna help with certain looks a lot because it has a lot of really good whites and golds. Okay, so let me go here. Look. Apply. Config A. Okay. Override. I don't know why it's not copying the gold, but the gold's from the Pride set, right? So I could just fix that. Override.
Do you know which finger the corpus
Yeah,
used to
okay.
count their money? The index.
White, pink, then the Pride set gold. Right? Pride. Gold. This one. And then the accents we could make, ooh, I think I found it. Look. Goob. What do you think of this metallic burnished purple for the flowers? I'll send you the code in game as well so you can see it. And then I will do the purple here. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is the that's the look. I want to make the emissive match the gold maybe, because this changes the earring color. So go in here.
Nailed it.
I think that's the look. And then the energy color should be probably something readable for my eyes. So out of these colors, white will blend in with certain environments. Gold might look like the wrong color on certain environments due to just lighting. It might look too dark. So I think I'll do the purple for the energy, that lighter purple. And then that would be the energy color. A little bit of one more row down, I think. There we go. I'll send you the link to the config in chat as well so you can see it. Yeah. There you go. I think this is perfect. Let's go to Cetus real quick, see how it looks for the abilities, and then I'm going to close up for the day. It looks beautiful. She looks so good. Ugh. I'm so happy right now. So, oh, the flowers look so pretty. I think the little pop of purple helps the gold not feel so heavy. I like Shadow's idea of the flowers having some purple in them. So I'm like, the problem with all metallic is it can make it feel a little too weighed. Like it's weighed down a little bit. And it doesn't feel weighed down now. See? Like even in the open world environment, she looks very gorgeous.
You
You pay me in rent.
And then I'm going to be showing my girlfriend this probably tomorrow. All right, let me go to the open world. Let's see how it looks with the with a gun out. Okay, let's see how the abilities look as well. So the Dole Stars are a nice light purple, so I can actually see them. Yep. And the wormhole's a nice color as well. And then give myself some energy. And then let's see how the... It's a purple sphere going out. Okay. I can read that well enough. Yeah. What do you think, Goob? Does this get the seal of approval? Whee! Yes, the seal of approval has been given. We'll go back inside so we don't abort mission again. I show you mine now? Yeah, show me yours, and then I go to close. I gotta make sure I close now because I've been streaming for a while. This is the latest I've ever streamed in a day in terms of like how late it is in the night. Like, it is late. This is so I can copy colors. Don't worry about this. Copy. And I'll make sure to put I'll make a note, Goob. I'll make sure to put the I'll make sure to put the prime set in the printer on when I on Sunday. I'll put it in tomorrow, so that way it's done by the time I'm playing on Wednesday. Wait, what's up? Ooh, I want to see. I want to see.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
All right. Oh, that's pretty. I like it. Ooh, it's so pretty. The dress combined with that helmet is such a good combo. Oh, I love it. Also, which before I close up, which animation set you think is prettier? Agile or Noble? I like Noble typically. Ooh. Noble? Yeah, I thought so. Noble tends to be the better one. God, she's pretty. I can't wait to play her next week. I'm going to be playing Jade Shadow Constellations, and then I'm going to be immediately ripping my Nova out of the printer and be like, give me the Nova! Get to the chopper, but except for Nova. This is a different ephemera. Ooh. Ooh. Is it the little hexagons going down the arms like you're a spellcaster? Ooh. Me like. Alright, everybody. This has been a very late stream, and a very weirdly late stream for me. Again, thank you so much, Goob, for the generosity. Happy birthday again. I probably broke some eardrums with my squealing. I do apologize if anyone was, like, dying. If anyone was like, my ears! I just got excited, okay? Let me be excited. I'm suddenly getting an urge to add one more color. I don't know why. Oh, thoughts. I had a really fun stream today. I had such a good time. It was just an absolute blast getting to hang out with my community, my lovely haunted glitches. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want the flowers to pop a bit more. There we go. Perfect. And I'll make sure to save this by going to Cetus. That way it doesn't mess anything up. We load something and then we load out. Thank you again to everyone who hung out, chatted, lurked, wherever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. Now this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. I really appreciate everyone's time. I'm really happy I got to stream today. I won't usually stream on Saturdays, as everyone knows. This is very rare. I appreciate also Lucy Lavelle for the raid. Thank you again. Thank you to everyone who hung out, and thank you really to Goob. I'm so excited to play Nova Prime next week. We're gonna have such a great week next week. Next week is not only Jade Shadow Constellations, which is going to be crazy. I'm so excited. We get to hear more about Jade's kids, but we're also going to get to do not only are we going to get to do Jade Shadow Constellations, I'm also going to probably put a day aside to play around with leveling up and testing out and building up Nova the way I want. I'll probably have to like put some reactors in, figure out some arcades. I'll do a lot of build crafting because I really want her to pop. Because I feel like I think I'm at a phase now with the game where I really want to get a little bit more oomph in my builds. And I think that requires me to do a little bit more modding. So I again appreciate every single person here. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. So thank you. I'm gonna look at who we're gonna raid. So give me 1 second, and then we're gonna close up for the night. And I'm so excited. Yeah. All right. I'm looking up who's currently live. YouTube, you're gonna go down first because there's no way to raid on YouTube, so I do apologize. I'm letting you know now. I doubt anyone that I know is playing this late. Actually, someone is. Well, that was surprising. Let's say hi to I realized I never followed her, and I really should. So let's go say hi to Daffy Taffy. Daffy Taffy's live still. I think they've been online for a bit. So let's go say hi. Thank you again for everyone's time and energy today. I really appreciate all of you. And then this is the raid message in case you want to use it. You're welcome to if you like. You can add emotes or whatever to it. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. See everyone Wednesday. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Well, rest of your night, probably. See everyone Wednesday, hopefully, for Jade Shadow Constellations. My name's Unknown. Thank you for being at the arcade. And good night now. Bye-bye.